Alright. It is time for more of this game. Another good 11 hours, let's say. Where were we? I think we had just experimented a little bit with some more of these relic missions, but they can be a little bit weird, a little bit crazy. At least the silver and gold ones. I don't know about bronze ones. We just saw one that required like a one-shot, basically. You had to one-shot something. And it was like my level, and I was just like, how about no? We just unlocked a couple things here. Including new DLC missions as well. We'll probably do this one DLC mission next. I don't imagine I left myself anything to upgrade, no. No, I did not. But I was upgrading Camille. That should be a non-issue here, because this DLC mission, while having the highest estimated enemy strength I have ever seen, in one of these missions, anyway, is 10 sortie slots. So we're going to go ahead and do that before we do the destruction. Just because. Oh god, it's weird for me to tell what's selected. Following the Aftwist Island DBD. Alright, so we'll get another character. Let's go ahead and see who this is. We're going to Addis Ababa. That's Ethiopia. Addis Ababa. Alright. Let's do this. Going to Addis Ababa. Your DBDs are popping up like mushrooms over there. Like in South America, there's been an increase in anti-EF guerrilla activity in Africa. That's not why we're being sent here. What we're going to be focusing on is DBD-related incidents. I think someone's getting displaced again. Just wondering who. It's funny because, like, we just got them. And you'd think they wouldn't know about any of this yet. You're real casual about this. What if this time it's one of the nastiest creeps in the whole multi-dimensional multiverse or something? It's hilarious because they've never seen this before. If it's a creep, we cut him down on the spot. Simple as that. Thinking about it, we have been lucky so far. Not a single bad guy. If anything, everyone's been very cooperative. I think it helps that we're broad-minded. Most people won't have trouble fitting in. You're right about that. If Van can fit in, anyone can. The hell's that supposed to mean? All Tricrews members signs a massive DBD near Addis Ababa. Here we go. A massive DBD. That means we're getting company. Dry Striker's heading there at full speed. All hands maintain second level alert status. Please let this be someone decent and not a huge pain in the ass. I like how his standards are just slowly dropping. And what he's hoping for, like, is just decreasing over time. He's just lost all hope. Also, that entire conversation basically took place between all these new characters we just got. Because this would be like the earliest that you would have them. Oh, this little fucker. I remember you. Where? Yet another unfamiliar place. Oh my. Oh my. It's more of you. Holy fuck, what is going on? That's a lot. Looks like they followed me here. The hell is this? I thought we had our bounty cornered. How did we end up in a forest? What's going on here? Damn it, well, might as well get the job done. Looks like they'd rather kill me than figure out what happened. Fine. Hi, Chris. How's it going? I don't know where I am, but I'm not gonna die yet. Not before I see her again. Not before I find Fiona. Bro, you better get reinforcements, like, really fucking quickly. Hang on. I have, like, a hair or something scratching me. Okay. Hopefully I got it. Yep. Like, you really better get some reinforcements as soon as possible, because holy shit, look at the situation you're in. So, next on the whole pick your mission series went into. Feel a plot suffers through it. I don't know. I have nowhere, nothing to compare it to. This is my first one, so I wouldn't know. I don't mind it. Like, what I would prefer it become even more open-ended, but that's just because I love like the whole approach that, comparing it, I guess, to something else, specifically Japanese, like specifically the third Final Fantasy Tactics, where you're like a mercenary group and you just kind of take whatever you want, whenever you want. I think that's like my favorite approach. And so this kind of gets closer to that, so I don't mind it. But a really good linear story isn't bad too. I mean, just look at Space Marine 2. That's a linear hallway, and it was pretty good. Or Spec Ops: The Line. The story of that's really good. Abnormal Survivor. Big boost under 10% HP. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to make you live through this. But I hope you can do it. You're 1S. I assume all these guys are 1S as well. Yep. Standing Tortoise. This just looks like a pink version of you. Yeah. Okay, well. Look at this. I'm split on whether or not to even attack or just move right back to the edge of the map. In Z2, Churko is top tier. I assume Z2's title of a game in this series. Ability 85, sight 145. Ability 135, sight 145. Okay. What is your chance to get hit? Well, at this distance, they can't even do anything, but you can one-shot them. That's hilarious. That is pretty funny. You have other static weapons. This is 2 to 6. You have 1 to 5 and a bunch of others. Okay. Let's go with focus. Just in case they move up and start attacking him. You can focus for like 3 turns in a row for survival. We'll try to shoot down this one guy right now. Just to lower the amount of damage you take. And after Johan Helsen in the Delata Highlands, wasn't expecting this to come out of it. They won't set their hunt aside, not even in this strange situation. They must only know how to fight just like me. Well, sounds about right. Morale will help him a lot. I'm just gonna assume with that buff, like 3 turns boosted evasion, he could do pretty well for surviving against these similar enemies. Especially because, you know, his, they got similar sight, but he's got more evasion, so I'm gonna assume that's a good thing. Alright. And turn. Scope Dog? What? What is Scope Dog? Is that one of his attacks? What is a Scope Dog? Alright, yeah. I don't know if it's because of the buff, but they have like a 0% chance to hit him. Oh man. Everything he uses ammo. And none of it's upgraded. None of this is gonna kill. Since none of this is gonna kill and we got perfect accuracy anyway, I feel like we'll just use the heavy machine gun because it's static and has the most ammo. We're not in any rush to kill anything, we just need to survive anyway, so if you're just gonna keep getting attacked, just use this for now. Especially if they're not gonna hit you. His machine is named Scope Dog. What? Hi Cyber Guy, how's it going? Oh, I have another hair. Ugh. You get a new suit. He gets one? Like he gets one in the future? Or... I probably won't put him into my main party. Because for the same exact reason why I don't put the 1Ls. I literally use like exclusively medium guys right now. I don't like the 1Ss because they're weaker. You know, they're weaker in most circumstances. Although, This guy's moveset is not terrible. If I was going to use a 1S, maybe him. I gotta look at his weapons again. They also have such little health. Oh god. 3,900 HP. That scares me. There's a lot of different attacks though. You just give him some save ammo, and you'd buff up literally everything. I think that buff was the right idea that we did. But you didn't tell me even though I set the damn bell. Yeah, like YouTube, I noticed it likes to send out the first the first notifications it sends out, it will either do this like 3 minutes in or like 45 minutes in. It is not uncommon that I'm going for 45 minutes and then I just get several random just, oh hi, just at the same exact time. I'm expecting that again. I'm expecting that again. Let's see. I know you could set like individual stream notifications too, but YouTube is already, it's not very good about streams in general. You know? YouTube doesn't even have like a browse stream section. What was I gonna look at? I don't remember. Oh yeah, look at it. It's literally called Scope Dog. That doesn't sound real. I was gonna look at something else. Oh yeah, the weapons. 2 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 3. Yeah. His movement range is kind of limited for my liking, but if he has charge, like that way, well, he doesn't have charge. Maybe he gets it. Alright, we still don't have reinforcements. I assume they'll come after this turn. So 2 straight turns of focus should be fine. Are these guys all really like limited range? They can 2 to 5 in place, 1 to 2 otherwise. Same thing here. That's about how good this one is. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. We'll just kind of repeat what we were doing. I'll take out, this guy. Focus. And shoot him down. 1 shot. The enemies are basically the same. Yeah, they're very similar. Index mech feels militaristic. Yeah, this has more of a mech warrior vibe. I like the aesthetic of it. Most of what I can relate mech stuff to is mech warrior, because that's like 90% of anything mech related I've ever played is mech warrior. Level up. EX3. Need 1 more. Assault combat? What is assault combat? This attack right here? Ignore size. We'll just respond with heavy machine guns. What is a dynamic kill? I haven't heard of anything like that yet. Oh, YouTube held that message. I'll get it. Give me a second. Show. It's very rare a message gets held that I look at and think, wow, I actually want to keep that held. It's very rare. It's funny because they let you make the filter stricter, not more lenient. Comes out of his mech and shoots the enemy with his pistol. That's interesting. I imagine that would be kind of weird against, like, a bigger enemy. Dynamic kills when the attack kills the enemy. What did it say? Oh, the one right there that you sent, especially when you used it against the gods. It says the same thing for all of them. Potentially inappropriate. I assumed it's just the curse word that made them hold it. They don't tell you why they hold things. They just say, this is potentially inappropriate. It's not like Twitch where they like highlight the exact thing that made them hold it and explain it. They just, here they just like, yeah, we think this might be bad. They're pretty strict with, you know what's funny? I used to get held comments a lot. I never get held comments anymore, ever. But streams I get plenty. And there's a lot of things that get held that I don't even see. Because like YouTube has a second filter for everything that's just on their end of shit they won't allow go through no matter what. And on live stream chats, one of these things, I forget which filter it goes into, is the word kill. It's badass, the word. If something of yours got held, no, yours didn't get held. Cyborg's got held. So they let badass go through, but not fucking. They hold the word kill. We learned the other day that they hold the phrase, you are a man. So if you're trying to compliment someone's manliness, too bad. YouTube, they consider saying that so bad, they hold it on their end. We just learned that the other day. Because a chatter typed, you are a man. I forget what the context was. But it wouldn't go through, and we were like, what the hell's holding this message? It was so weird. These freaking... You know, they let the word fucking go through in comments. They let plenty of curse words go through in comments, just not in live stream chat. I guess. That'd be a good boy, apparently. But I can sit up here and go fuck, fucking, fuckity, fuck. They also don't let you write the word Taliban, which when I was streaming a game called Afghanistan 11, that was very awkward because the enemies were the Taliban, so nobody could type anything in the chat related to the enemies. So we had to make up a new word for it. So I had to pin a message saying, just call them the ban. Because YouTube's holding this for some reason. Even though it's in the title of the stream and they allow me to stream this game, you're not allowed to say the equivalent, like the name of the enemies. I don't understand YouTube sometimes. Really, because they're the actual government. Yeah, like they have literally blacklisted the name of like a world government. On the hard filter, not the one that I can allow go through. They have it on the filter that I can't even see when they hold it. What the fuck? It's too strict. It's way too strict. Personally, I think we should just get rid of all these filters. Just all of them. I think, like, you should be able to set up your own if you want it, but hard-coded and in the rules, I think you should get rid of everything. I think anyone and everyone should allow to be type whatever they want. And then just let individual, like, communities and creators have their own moderation where they can customize it personally. But as the baseline, I think there shouldn't be a baseline that just starts cutting off a bunch of shit. Just let everyone say whatever they want as the baseline. So if someone wants that, they can have that. If they don't want to deal with all the moderating shit. And then if they want moderation, then let them have it. Like Twitch's auto moderation, like customization. I think that's, but even Twitch has a baseline, you know? I think they should just get rid of that baseline. It's stupid, you know? Give just full customizability. It would be a lot easier. Also, it's just kind of silly. Like some of the things that get censored when you have a baseline. You are a man? Really? I am a man. Oh no. Like what? What a weird thing to censor. Oh god. Egyptian god is pretty hard because the goddess's name is the I word. Oh, Isis? Yeah. Do they censor that? Bro, he's just here slaughtering. Now, to be fair, it's all with the focus spirit, but he's just here kicking ass, man. Ooh, interesting one right here. No, I just keep using this. You're very, like, ammo sensitive right now. Once the ship shows up anyway, you're in no danger at all. I don't actually... I went ahead and I killed like 2 guys on his turn. I don't really care for him to be killing everybody. I'd rather get the kills and XP on the others when they show up. It's pretty good. Yeah, he's good right now because of focus. If not for the focus, I would be concerned. He would start getting hit. He got a multi-kill right now if I want him to. I'm also trying to preserve the ammo of his better things for right now. This one's still gonna, look at this, still 11%. I'm not gonna use the persist because I'm just gonna trust in the focus. I feel like reinforcements should show up next turn anyway, so if he actually needed a repair, it should be fine. You get free XP and kills. You can get free XP and I don't know what system you're talking about, but you can get free XP and kills if you just... Damn! 11% chance to hit. That can 2-shot him. Maybe I should have done persist, but I feel like I need the focus for next turn. Bro. There's a non-zero chance that even using focus, he could die while waiting for the fucking ship. He could. He totally could. Non-zero chance. Oh, now he would have potential active, at least. Yeah. Now he at least would have potential active. Yeah, the exclamation marks now. His HP gets lower. I'm afraid. Running to a corner. That's usually what I do. Except they spawned the enemies in every corner all around him. He had nowhere to run. So I was like, fuck it, just... Okay, well, if it hits, it's not going to shoot him down. Probably because potential is active now. Oh! Oh, I'm hitting buttons too quickly. What's going on? Alright, you should be fine. He has like a 1% chance to crit. Even if he hits, you'll live. Lore-wise, it's supposed to be impossible to kill. Well, I don't think they modeled that in very well. I don't think they modeled that in particularly well. Survivor explanation. He has an abnormal survivor. It gives him a +20 stat buff. Nice fucking crit, by the way. Gives him a +20 stat buff when he gets under 10% HP. So it's not the most impressive thing, I'll be honest. I looked at that and went, eh. Especially in my group, my party, my whole strategy in this game is about never taking damage ever. That is the logic behind my entire build. I just never take damage ever. That is how I play the game. So anyone that has special skills that are like, oh, well, you got to take damage for it to work is like, doesn't really fit my playstyle. This bastard's tough. Looks like those rumors about him being a former Red Shoulder were true. Make contact with our buddies. They'll be here soon. Who are they? Wait, what? What's wrong with these assholes? They're attacking indiscriminately. Let's get out of here. What? You know, I was getting excited. I thought for once there was finally going to be a third side in one of these battles. Because, again, one of the things I love the most in these kinds of games is where there's another side that you can, like, that's, like, on your side, but you don't directly control them. And then there's the enemy. But I also like when there's you, an enemy, and then another enemy that's also enemies with your enemy. I prefer that first one. So I was getting excited. I thought we were going to finally get to do that. But no. No, I don't get that fun. Looks like I'm getting out of here. Fianna. Hey, boy, we're here. Didarian, Uso, Masaki, Edge, Mikazuki, Gilliam, Quattro, Asahi. How was I doing this? Mikazuki, what was I actually doing with you? You're supposed to be in my reserve, right? Right? Or did I actually replace one of these with you? Obviously narrative. I don't remember what I was doing with you. Cause one more. Are you supposed to be my reserve, or did I put you past the reserve? You placed SRX. Yeah, I remember that was initially the thing, but I forget if I also would have replaced Red 5 with him. This is what I don't remember. I'm honestly, even though he's ass, I am so tempted to just bring the new Gundam. No, I think I kept these guys. Okay, Mikazuki. Yeah, we'll just leave you out. I'll bring Red 5, Rose 3. Guitar. Guitar's going. What, is this it? Is this all the enemies now? Just this? This is all? This is nothing. I mean, they're level 23, but like, this is nothing. You're gonna tell me there's not more? There's gotta be more. Nice arrowhead formation. I would love it if I could pre-build a formation, so I didn't have to do this every time. Especially when the individuals in front are not the ones that I want in front. Let's see. Asahi. Jonah. Tamaki. You know what? Tamaki. Chilium. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. When you got Ogami, when you got him, you got weird sound notification for one of his dialogues, reference to his games. This is a weird time limit. Oh. I do remember that, actually, surprisingly. For something very specific like that, I do remember hearing a weird-ass sound effect out of nowhere and going, what the fuck was that? Is that something that you saw while watching a VOD? I assume. Cool touch must have been weird for you. Yeah. There's a couple, like, just like, and this happened too, where I got one DLC character and there was suddenly a dialogue choice for this brand new DLC character that I knew nothing about, and I got to pick a fucking dialogue choice. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Did I break something? Why is there a dialogue choice? Does this mean anything? I'm so confused. And it was, I think, Cyborg who said, oh, that's because he comes from a dating sim, so they're referencing that. And I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Pressing X gives you info on the character. I have seen that. Yeah, I have seen that. I don't use it very much, but I have seen that. I got tired of the gray dudes, most boring OG enemies from any of these games. They use them a lot for these AI enemies. They use them a lot when you are getting all these DLC characters. If not for all these DLC characters, I wouldn't see them very much, you know? Detected machines of unknown affiliation, whoever they are, must have been displaced through the DBD, being attacked by the unknowns. But Suma, that's the Yamanote line robot I met the first time I came into this world. They're willing to cooperate with you. I think we can assume they're non-hostile and might be willing to work with us too. I don't know about that. They gave us the silent treatment last time. You copy pilot. This is Commander Mitsuba, Grey Valley of the Dry Cruise. We're here to provide assistance. Copy that. Not exactly chatty, is he? Cut him some slack. He must have no idea what's going on. Better than running in circles in a panic, I say. That machine is tiny, though. I'm surprised he can fight in it. Prioritize taking him into safe custody. All units move out and do your thing. Talk about unsociable. You understand that's rich coming from you? Alright. I feel like... This is... Oh, these are... Wait, what? These are the large ones? That's so weird. Aren't the... When it's 8,300 HP, don't they usually spawn medium ones? That's confusing. Okay. Whatever. Dummy's a player. He plays with a lot of girls. I see. Makes sense. Don't you kiss all the VOD? Yeah, okay, I figured. Yeah. But they, yeah, right? I swear to God, okay, so it's not just me. I swear to God, when they spawn the 8300 HP ones, it's always medium sized. I finally saw a 1L, but it was like 1200 something HP. So this being 8300 is confusing. Like, I don't mind. But what? I don't mind, but what? All right, let's use our initial Excel. Yeah. Usually I let enemies come to me, but I don't think there's a point right now to that. We're gonna move. At least up a bit, you know? I don't know how much. Maybe still let them come to me a little bit, like meet them right here. I don't know. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. They're all gonna die. I'll start moving up some dudes that cannot technically move very far. And just make a line kind of at the limit of their range. Up you go. We don't need any support defend. None of that. And then you, I guess I'll just put you right there. Or here. Or there. I'll put you there. EX7. Oh my god. Gosh, way less chatty during a fight. I feel like that's not a bad thing, you know, because anime characters are usually strangely chatty during fights. Oh, wrong button. Should I trust or use a bonus? I'll use a bonus. I'm used to, especially for mech fighting, like, again, what am I used to? Mech warrior. Do they chat during fights? No, they don't. They might say a thing before a fight, but they don't just start having, like, a novel's worth of a conversation in the middle of a fight. Hi, Zach. How's it going? That's a new Zach. I haven't seen this Zach before, I feel. Maybe I have. SRWZ2 similar problem. Most of the maps have ambush spawns of those annoying dimension beasts. Oh. They have a lot of dialogues. It's just ... Long range variants too. Okay. Gotcha. Mitsuba. I mean, I can AoE 3 of them, just gotta move somewhat. Who's this? Uso? Uso, baby. Oh, you're very good and mobile. I'll save these guys for a little bit. I will. Just gotta figure out what to do with you two specifically. I want each of these guys to get a kill, because we've almost got Uso to 60. If I can get Uso to 60 today, that would be great. And then I just stop worrying about it. And you just need a kill in general, so that would be kind of nice. Can you set someone up? Yeah, probably. Nothing beats SRWJ reinforcements every stage. The names of these games are so weird. With like J and T and Y and blah blah. I wouldn't even begin to know, based off these names, where something stands in a series. You know what I mean? Nice. That definitely sets somebody up for a kill. SRWY as in but why? I know, I think it was Cyborg was complaining about that one the other day. Maybe I could use you too. Well. Oh, wait. I also got to be careful to not... Okay, they're fine. To not place them, anybody in a place that would get hit by this. Like, this should be fine. Oh. Right, that one's further back. Who else? Who else would be good to set up a kill? Tidarian. Might want to move him in for that, though. Persist, and there you go. Z-Series fan translation. Oh, there's some that are linear. There's some that are like connected. I just thought they would all be standalone. I hate Didarian's like special trait, but I love how strong he is. It's a weird relationship. Okay, this should be good for you. Yeah. Hell, the beam saber can do it. Alright. Go ahead. Get your kill, Uso. Z2-1 and Z2-2. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Well, I won't have to worry about any of this because I'm just here playing these PC games. I don't know what any of this other stuff is. Level 26. Definitely not a level up you needed, but another kill. Already EXC4. Wow. Asahi. Masaki, can you help me? Can you do me a flavor? Pretty clocks. And set this guy up so Asahi got Masaki, Asahi, these are easy to, these hurt me. I will always partially wish that localizers would just name some of these characters like James and John and Sarah and Jesse, you know. I do wish that sometimes. My poor American tongue wants easier things to pronounce. There's Guy. Yeah, there is Guy. You're right. I saw him. Yeah, I would, but they always write it as whatever the fuck that word is. Gal Guy. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember him. Yeah. First worldwide release they've gotten. Oh, hang on. I got a phone call real quick. Alright. I'm back. It was someone from the government being someone from the government. That was a dumb conversation. Hey, our paperwork says you need this paperwork. I don't have that paperwork. All of our paperwork says that you will always need this paperwork. I don't have that paperwork. Let me check. Fucking 5 minutes later. Okay, you're right. You don't need that paperwork. Bye. I'm like, really? Fucking Christ. Oh, God. Alright. It's fucking... Feds? Yeah, feds. Feds being just amazingly bureaucratic. Don't you love when they just... don't you just love bureaucracy? Don't you just love it? I love it, because at the beginning she was arguing with me, like, all this paperwork needs this one bit of paperwork you're missing. I'm like, well then why didn't they give me that paperwork? It just went back and forth like that for like 3 minutes until she just started looking. It's like, oh, you're good. It's like, for the love of God, did you need to call me to figure this out? Bureaucracy. It's so silly. Nice. Level up for Asahi. Asahi. Now I can finally do this AoE I wanted to do. Weaken some motherfuckers. Go. Go get him. Missile canister. Canister. Yeah. Whew. Caffeine. I like how for the AoEs, they're just like, you know what? No, I don't want to make an animation. No. Too difficult. Get away from me. This would have been a nice combo with Masaki, actually. Just like another AoE on top of that. But at least I can pickily assign who's getting what kills. So Jonah needs a kill. Quattro might be able to help with that. With this guy, I mean, like 1, 2, 3. All right, who's getting those 3? Maybe like 1, 2, 3. Jillian needs to kill more than Quattro. But there's 4 of them that could die right now. Can I have you do something? I'm not trying to be like super efficient. I'm just trying to like spread XP out to the individuals that I want to have XP, you know? That's kind of my goal here. Does that reach that far? No. I could give you a kill, I could give you 2 kills with your fucking multi-action. I just don't really care for you to get XP. That's just how it is, you know? Okay, we'll just get the easier ones. We'll just do that. Beam Saber. Go ahead and kill a bitch. Oh. Smack. Jonah. A kill for Jonah. Don't. Level 24. Stats up. I mean, that's probably a kill too, yeah. Plasma sword, kill this one. This is just me handing out XP. You're dead, Jim. 2 left to kill. I guess that's fine. I guess it's called sword counter, but not only is it not a counter move, well, no, that's just the main thing. It's like it's his base attack, but it's sword counter. It's weird. I want to use the beam cannon. We're using the beam cannon. Blam. Why are their attacks so over the top compared to everybody else's? I will never understand. I'm sure it has something to do with their show. Level 24! Do you not have hit and run? Oh my god, someone I haven't put hit and run on? What the fuck? Oh my god, wow, I didn't know that that was a thing. I had no idea there was someone I had not put hit and run on. Today I have learned. Apparently Jillian hasn't shown up since 1995. Really? Damn. But I wouldn't expect him... I wouldn't expect most protagonists to show up anyway, so I guess... You know. But of course, it's all like DLC shit, so. Missile. Level up. Beam. Smart gun. It's a new mech, not till post game. Okay. 30th anniversary and all that. Oh, is it special? Is all this DLC special? For most games, I usually don't even buy DLC. Well, that's a lie. For all games, I don't buy DLC. It's just DK bought me all of this. I used to buy DLC. You know, when games got like 1 or 2 DLCs and they were like $5, maybe. That's when I used to buy DLCs. And then you, sir. I'll just send you in anyway. I don't know, for fun. Plans already stacked without DLC. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. Oh, you have to do this to kill? Alright. Do it. Once I started getting all this DLC stuff, like characters, I was just like, managing this is becoming insane. They don't have good organizational tools to deal with the amount of things they give you. Which is all free DLC. Yeah. They, like, they word it as extra. There'll be a search function. Yeah. There should also be an organizational system where you can set up a squad with everything you want in it. And even a base formation, and then just blam. Just one tap, let me use that. Instead of every single battle needing to organize. Is this the last enemy? I think it is. I wanna finally see the Cosmonova. I've never used it, because I think this is the final enemy anyway. He could use a kill. Let's finally see what the Cosmonova looks like. I've never seen it. I've never used it. But I can one-shot this asshole. I've used the formation thing before. I mean, they kind of just default it to based on like how you pick. But I don't like it. It's never optimal. I'd be less concerned if they always started in a line, but they don't. Did you make a black fucking hole? Oh my god, what's going on? Jesus Christ. Starts as like a black hole, then turns into a supernova. Alright. And level up. Oh, no, there's one more. Well, it's fine. It's just one. Go, go, Quattro, go. I want you to get to level 30 as soon as possible. You know that thing where like early on VTubers were going popular because they were copying things they heard in English without knowing what they meant? I do that too, except I never know how to pronounce the things I'm saying. So it just comes out as I mean, there's literally one enemy. Quattro, cinco, seis. I don't know how to say that word. Doesn't matter how much Dora I watch. I don't know how to say it. Kill him. GTA, yeah. That's how I discovered VTubers. It was just them playing GTA. But I had never played the game up to that point either. When I finally did, I got to that scene, I was like, ah, this is the VTuber scene. This is the VTuber scene. I know this. This is how I learned what a VTuber is. It's funny, because at that point, actually, I already had friends that were VTubers. I just had no idea that that's what they were. Because, like, all of these friends I played VR chat with, and we all used virtual avatars anyway. I thought, oh, you're just taking, like, your VR chat character and using that as an avatar. I didn't know there was a name for it. Level 25. Yay. Hostiles neutralized. Local security forces report sightings of multiple small machines leaving this area. So there were others displaced besides our friend here. A whole bunch of them showed up at once, huh? I guess many people like him made it to our world. Do you copy pilot? Are you injured? No. Would you be willing to share your name with us? Turco QV. No rank, I'm a deserter. I see. We and the Trikers are tasked with protecting those in circumstances similar to yours. No, you're not. I've been keeping... She talks about this differently every time it comes up. Events in 2016. I was playing... Were they... Did they exist in 2016? That's crazy. Because I was like playing VR chat and... I was around all these weebs and we were all using like virtual bodies and shit, and never once did VTuber as a word come up. Which I would have thought all the weebs I was talking to would have known about it, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Just never came up, I guess. But I've been watching how she speaks about this. At first she's like, oh, well, maybe we can help. Maybe we can help. Maybe we can help. And then she's like, oh, well, we're helping some others. Maybe we can help you too. We're helping some others. How about you? We're helping some others. How about you? And now she's evolved into saying that, oh, this is our task. This is our mission. This is literally our mission to work on this. It was never assigned you as a mission, you fucking liar, number one. And number two, now instead of like, oh, well, you can join us if you want, she's turned into, you join us or you're under arrest. She is becoming a fucking dictator drunk with power. She is. Can the military even make arrests? I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's legal, unless you're the Coast Guard. I don't think the military can go around and start arresting individuals that they think should be arrested because they're too powerful. She's getting drunk with power and she's lying and making shit up. I can't wait to see how this evolves more. I can't wait till like we find another one and she's just like, ah, yeah. So, get on the ship right now or we're blowing you up this instant. Like, I can't wait till she just skips to that as the first thing she says. Because at this rate, I think that's where we're getting to. With the evolution of her speech so far. I'd like to ask you a few questions when we come on board. Promise your rights and freedoms will be respected. Yeah, unless you try to leave. In which case, you're under arrest or we're blowing you up. Copy that. That was quick. Did you already figure things out or does he just not care? I would care. I would care if some big ship came along and said, get in the ship or else. I would care. Sums up what we know about your current situation. You were displaced to another world due to a phenomenon we call the dimensional boundary distortion. I'd be speechless myself. But I guess that's more of a reference of why he's speechless. There's something similar to the Beast Dudes. There was one person that so far there's one person she threatened to kill or arrest. It was the ones with Shinobu. Whoever Shinobu's with. She said it to him. Because he's like, what if we feel like leaving? She's like, well, I can't really let you do that. So far she's done it once. I don't think there's anything to say to make you feel better for what it's worth. We'll do anything we can to help you. Would you like us to get in touch with those people who were displaced with you? We assume they're from your same world, so no. I see. Considering the situation they were in before we arrived, it's like those people were trying to kill him. Could you tell us a little more about yourself? Churko QV. I'm a deserter, no rank or affiliation. Was that it? Yeah. Thought he was something else for not freaking out when we told him about his displacement, but maybe he just doesn't talk much. You can still stand to be a little friendly, you know? You're one to talk. See, I told you he'd be as serious as a Yamanote line engineer. I don't know, he does not seem like the kind of person who would follow a fixed schedule all day long. And how do you see him, Shashot? Let me think, if I had to use some metaphors, he's an unexploded bomb whose fuse has been lit, a wedge which splits history apart, a broken needle that stabs at the heart. What the fuck are you saying? Wow, Shashot, you're getting poetic on us. As I explained, we're trying to investigate these dimensional incidents. You should be able to gather information that could help you return to your world of origin. There are other displaced persons who have joined the Dry Cruise, helping us in hopes of resolving the situation and returning to their homes. Do I get food and a bed? Of course. Okay, I'll earn my keep then. You're offering to work for us? So all I can offer is battlefield work. You know, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I was one of the first individuals that joined them, I think I definitely would have volunteered to help them at least a bit. If I was anyone beyond this halfway point so far, I would just take them up on the offer to sit around and do absolutely nothing. Because they force you to be on the ship no matter what. You don't have a choice. They're effectively kidnapping you. You are under arrest no matter what. So, like, I would never help this ship. Fuck them. Fuck them. They don't deserve it. That's what I would do, personally. I see walking WMDs. They are! But to be fair, she started out nicer. She started out a lot nicer. All I can offer is battlefield work. You're saying you're willing to assist us in our cause. Only as a hired gun, no deeper meaning than that. Follow your orders within reason. I see. Other displaced have been more or less supportive of our cause, but he took a professional approach. He's like a mercenary. I mean, just like Edge. If I get a room, can you show me where it is? You must be tired. We can leave the rest of the conversation for tomorrow. Van, Callan, if you could show him the way. Why me? Don't complain, that's just rude. I'm Callan Kazuki. Nice to meet you, Chiriko. Same. Could have fooled me with that attitude. He blew me off. Amidst the turmoil around me, I thought about doing everything I have done and what I will be doing. Not long ago, wouldn't have cared about finding a place to live, but now it's different. Fiona, I want to see her again. Don't have anything else. It's my only way forward. Who's Fiona? Power part, high precision lens. Clearly something meant for him. Nice. It had a very high power rating for the enemies that were spawned in, but I think most of the power rating left on turn 3. What do we got? High precision lens, plus 20 sight, plus 20 critical rate. That's just like this thing, although it doesn't give A in all unit and weapon terrain adaptivities. But it's literally just like that. Quattro, I'm going to give you that. Lowers your critical rate by 10. And instead we could give that to somebody else. Don't know who, but someone. Who wants a bunch of crit? His love interest. Ah. Makes sense. Understandable. I never use this smash hit EX from the item, and I have like 2 of them equipped across different characters. I should make a habit of using it just so that I remember that it exists. Who wants crit? Anybody want some crit? Anybody? Crit? I don't know. Crit's nice, but it's so unpredictable. It's like, I don't look at it as actually that valuable. I prefer a sure thing. This translates to when I play like MMOs too, where there's like a crit DPS. I never usually pick that. EN mobility. I really prefer mobility over crit. And just normal sight over crit. This is something I feel like I would equip sometime later on someone, you know? Just like not right now. I don't know. Maybe right here. On Gundam. Sure, let's put it on Gundam. He'll be forced into that at some point again, probably. Yeah. Okay. Let me save. AOS. AOS. Minus 30% to weapon upgrade cost. I think I've gotten every single efficiency thing that I could possibly get. I don't care about this or this at the moment. Obviously, eventually this would be useful, but we're not there yet. So what should I go into next? I don't care about this or this. This power part is nice, but it's also too expensive to bother with. When a character gets a new mech, all upgrades carry over. I've seen it once, and I've suspected that that's what happened, but that does confirm. I didn't actually know, so that is a good confirmation of something I had already suspected, but not known. Morale would be cool. Accuracy would be cool. Max EN armor. The Dry Striker doesn't need buffs. The one move wouldn't be terrible, then I could get rid of that booster and put something else, but the Dry Striker doesn't need buffs. The Dry Striker's the Dry Striker. SSP stuff is good. SSP stuff is definitely really good if you're spamming give everybody charge, which is very good for someone with a playstyle more like yours. For me, with my unit loadout, I don't know how useful that will be immediately. Especially because I don't even really need the repairs unless there's like a special character that I'm recruiting. And then I usually have enough. Command skill. Okay, so I want like a buff. So nothing from the engine. Nothing from the engine. I don't even have this repair ability. I don't know that I need it. Honestly. Especially if I start buffing other things. I think I've gotten something at one point that buffs the repair too, and I haven't even unlocked it. That's pretty cool. Power parts to all units. That's cool. There's a lot of other things there that I don't care about. So training room and quarters. This is what I want to look at. And yeah, training room, quarters, not engine room or bridge at the moment. More crit, more accuracy. +1 move to units that reach 3 EXC last the entire mission even if EXC is lost. What? That's hot. That's kind of cool. Attack power. EXC. I think I want this +2 morale on the start of ally phase. There's a lot of dudes that benefit from having high morale. And there's other stuff here like that too. Deploy with more morale. Let's get the first level of the sickbay. +2 morale on start of ally phase. Morale's pretty important. Skill program. We got 346. Red. Red. Where are you, Red? I've clearly just gone past you on accident. Zuru. I was probably looking for the color red, to be honest. Hit and run for red. Okay. Upgrades! Camille. There you go. Well, now we're on the path to getting a lot of these guys to unit upgrades 50. To level 5. Like, all of them are starting to catch up to the ones I upgraded to 5 at the beginning of the game. Start with the ship. Plus 300 attack power to Mega Particle Cannon Barrage and plus 60 max EN. That's pretty hot. Alright. Anything special? Not here. Mission! This was literally C ranked a second ago, and now it's B rank. What the fuck? We're just gonna do the main stuff. We have destruction, and that's it. Excluding, like, relic missions. Those are still kind of weird. I mean, I could be tempted to try another relic mission, although only the bronze ones. That's silver. Only the bronze ones. Because I feel like those would be the easy ones. I mean, I don't know, actually. Look at, what is this? $144,400 enemy strength and sortie slots of 3. What would that even be? What the fuck even is that? That sounds terrifying. If any would be easily doable, I imagine they'd be out here somewhere. Alright, S rank since I ignored them. What was I looking at that was S rank? What was S rank? I don't remember. Over 2 mil strength, that's a lot. Oh, the missions were S rank. So they got harder? Because aren't they supposed to get easier? You know? Isn't that what's supposed to happen? Because you get stronger and thus it's easier to do them? Rob scales with you. Really? I haven't seen it scale yet. That's weird. This one's bronze. Many of them are not bronze. This one's bronze. We could try this one. I wish they would just tell me everything about the mission before I go into it. With these relics, just like they do with every other mission. It's annoying that they treat these ones differently. They sort of do. I don't know. What's the gimmick? Just the onboard mission story never changes. Weird. Very strange. Unknowns are here now too. It's a sure sign there's something here. Recon team B about to reach the target point. 3 units. Like, before I even pick, they're not even telling me what it is we're doing. Let's see. 5 minutes. Wipe out all enemies within 5 turns. Okay. Level 25. Can I kill this many level 25 enemies in 5 turns? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Maybe Uso will get some more kills. Always pick the units with the most strength and movement. Well, I have Excel at the start of everything, no matter what, so... I am picking generally some of my strongest, with the exception of I think Uso is not one of my strongest. I just want him to get kills. I'm just gonna get them, like, all together. I don't want to do this. These guys are a little trickier. Like, what's your attack values? You're gonna need to use your buster a bunch. Okay. So this isn't gonna be too complicated. Especially once we can start including some support attacks. So let's just get into position. I don't really need to kill anything. Just like weaken and then just let them attack me. So I can get like a free attack in a way. Yeah. So I think this will work. Analyze, it only works on one enemy. So just focus. And overhang. Oh, these ones have like 12k HP as well. I don't know how doable this is, but we're gonna figure it out. Honestly, these relic things annoy me. They're so specific. But we'll try it. With a lot of EXC usage, maybe it'll be fine. And then I know we have at least one free smash hitter. I don't think you have anything like that. No, just one of us. Ignored them on my second run. I want to try to do them, but like, I also don't care that much. This would be more DPS overall than this would be, even if there's only 2 of them. I don't know. Tempted to just save the EN a little bit. I could use the smash hitter right now and like crit that fucker. I'll probably save it. But use Leap Slasher basically immediately, I guess. Yeah. And then spam Graviton Rifle after. You just use Persist for now. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Level up. Nice. You, I don't know about. I feel like that's a waste of EN for this. Alright, just for this one time, I'm using Disc Cutter on you. I want to see if they get closer to let me AoE them. And we'll definitely use that big attack too if we can get it to like one-shot someone. Just weaken them as we move in. And see how it goes the next turn. We have a full 5 turns to pull it off. As long as I get in the middle of them like this and they start attacking me and we use our support attacks, it should be good. It just means Uso attacks last all the time. With the way they're lined up. And the fact that he doesn't have support attack. Alright, good luck. Obviously double Graviton Rifle. That's a good one. I only use this once, so I want to use it when it's really necessary, so probably why they're going for you. Maybe they know you don't have well, you already don't have it active, the focus. Might be why they're aiming for you. It's time to just get good. Damn. Damn, well you're dead. Yeah, they're all just aiming for him because he's the easiest one to hit. Alright. Thankfully, he has full save E, so he could just spam double Graviton Rifle. But unthankfully, he also doesn't have focus. So there's no turn-wide buff to his evasion. Maybe he would have had it if I picked a different birthday or blood type, but... Damn, and that crit was only with a 15% chance. Nice. Well, here comes another kill. Though if we do that big AoE on the Psy Flash, it's not gonna hit... it's not gonna proc a support. He got hit, but Persist made it not that bad. It's cheaper than the other one. The Intuition. By 5 SP. Oh damn, another crit. What the fuck? Well, he was gonna die anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but that's 2 dead. And now at level 26. Alright. Oh my god, they just keep going for him. Well, that's getting my SP up, which is nice, so we can activate Persist again. Vision's also Bullseye, yeah. But I don't need that. With his accuracy is good enough, you know? Double Graviton again. Trial by fire, good sir. Good luck. Yeah. Does he actually say "suck on this" in Japanese? Does he actually say that? Or did a localizer just take some liberties there? Double Graviton, yep. MC's mech, a lot of complained it was too plain. Plain? I'm just gonna backtrack real quick and remind that my main exposure to mechs is Mech Warrior. I think this shit is cool as fuck. Look at this thing. This got big ass guns on it. It's got this weird circle thing that flies around. It looks all black and edgy or purple, I don't know. And this is cool to me. This is far from plain to me. But, you know, because I'm used to seeing Mech Warrior mechs. Which, these enemies look a lot more like Mech Warrior mechs. You have to do this to kill? You do? Alright. Oh, they're finally attacking someone else. Jesus. So long as it doesn't look like a Mad Cat, I think it looks pretty unique. Even this looks unique to me. And I can tell that in Gundam, this is super generic. But to me, this is extremely unique. Weapons been around since 1995. See, and I wouldn't know that. Like, to me, generic and plain is like the Atlas. It's the Mad Cat. It's insert every other Mech Warrior mech, because I've seen them all a million times. Everything in this game is unique to me. Every single mech design. Like, Mech Warrior has nothing like any of these. The only game I think I've really played extensively that has mechs anything like this is Xenosaga. The Aegis, whatever, units. For some reason, just names not coming to mind right now. But yeah. Well, that would be 3 of them. I mean, it's either that or we support attack and still don't kill. So, in this case, I think Psy-Flash works great to hurt 3 of them, because it doesn't hurt friendlies. It could potentially be placed even better if I'd come over here. Because this is a mobile attack. Now there's 4 of them, and it might kill 2 of them. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 of them, and it might kill 2 of them. Let's go. Maybe. I don't know. These guys have more HP than I'm used to. Yep. Nice. 2 dead. Oh. 1 dodged. And the other 2 hit. That's pretty good if you ask me. So you don't even need the smash hit because you can one-shot just like this. You know, surprisingly, actually, kind of burning through his EN. Kind of burning through it. Surprisingly. I've never done that, but he got attacked a lot, so. Maybe the free smash hit wouldn't be terrible. I could use something weaker. The free one, not this one. The one that comes from the part. I can also multi-hit. I can multi-kill right now. I just don't know how this is going to math out if I use the guaranteed crit. Like, will I be able to kill something with one of these? With the support? We're going to find out. Oh, I could use it on him, too. Yeah, that might be a better use of it, honestly. Because he won't be able to get the support. Okay. Let's do a multi-action. I mean, fuck it, right? Most of them are going to be dead after this anyway. How many support attacks can you give, though? 2. Okay. I was really good about giving and upgrading support attacks to like level 2 at the very beginning of the game, and at this point, I just haven't been doing them because I found things that are just like more important. So it has to be this to guarantee a one-shot on a full enemy. With him using overhang cannon, though. What about beam smart gun? Changed it back. Beam smart gun? Nah. It's gotta be this, and then we can just, like, get away with overhang cannon. Even beam rifle. Whoa, really? Okay. Let's do that, then. Yeah, why not? Go for it. And then Uso gets credit for the kill, which gets him closer to 60, which would be great. It's non-zero chance that he hits 60 during this fight. Yeah, I do like the protagonist mech. I think it's probably, like, the coolest mech out of all of them in this game. Even including all the DLC characters. It's the coolest one. Visually. Aesthetically. I wish he had the focus ability, but... that is something that I lack. It's an upgrade later. I know it's already gotten 1. Like that, the attack I'm spamming right now, the graviton shit, he didn't have that. Dead. Well, 27. Multi-action. And now he has EXC4. He could use multi-action as well. So Uso's at 56. I mean, new look? Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know how much I will like that. Okay. Let's go for one of the other full health ones. Get Uso another kill. Get you the XP. Although these three are going to be over leveled at this rate. So it's obvious we're going to accomplish this mission. Like, this task will be accomplished. The support attacks are helpful with that. I don't think they were actually necessary, but they are helpful. Oh my god. Speaking of support attacks, yeah, I guess we didn't need that support attack. Huh. Alright. So I can still use Smash Hitter on you. Although you cannot one-shot anything, even with that guaranteed crit. Yeah, this is a weaker attack, so... I guess I'm not super surprised. We'll just weaken the strongest one then. That's what we'll do. Yes. I could analyze. But the problem is I don't know if 10% more damage is even enough, you know? That's a fucking annoyance. Analyze this asshole. And see if that can be killed now. It cannot. Well, yeah, there's no math to help me figure that out. So, at least when we attack him, when he counters, we'll do more damage. I mean, I could still attack him anyway. It just kind of guarantees a kill. Well, that just doesn't matter. It's probably like a 2-shot no matter what anyway. So we'll do this. You never used Analyze? Right. All right. Oh, we're going for Uso. Okay. Needs overhang to guarantee the kill. Easy. Funny because you have a 0% chance to hit, but you're attacking Uso. His overhang cannon is buffed too. This specific mech. Like how he says get away, like this is an AoE somehow. And you're dead. And Uso gets a kill. And XP. Level 27. Oh, we're just going for Uso some more. And we still have 100% crit? Does Smash Hit last the whole fucking turn? I didn't realize that. Why are we using Beam Rifle? What the fuck? Go all out. So they're just all attacking the one person that's critting all damn turn long? That's hilarious. Why are you doing this to yourself? Just get an AoE later. Gotcha. I wonder if that battle tech video game is basically a Western equivalent of like this game. Like, I wonder if it's like supposed to be super similar to this. Cosmonova, motherfucker. Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Just guarantee that you don't get hit. You have plenty of SP. Cosmonova, motherfucker. Let's go. Cosmonova. Went 4 straight days without using it. Use it twice at the beginning of day 5. SOX's final attack? I believe so. I believe I did. Okay. I love when the Japanese say something that is very clearly English, and the translation is, it doesn't include that English word. My favorite thing is in an anime when the sentence that gets said is 100% English, and yet they still give you a translation of it. And the words are completely different. That's just the funniest fucking thing. Blah, blah, blah. 1 enemy remaining. He needs 3 more kills. I won't rush it then. We'll give the one that needs the XP the most then. The kill. Disc cutter's enough. Alright. Kill him. Happened a lot in JoJo. Never seen that, but I have seen this happen a couple times, and it's hilarious. I don't see it too often because I prefer to. Anytime I do see an anime, I prefer the English, like the actual spoken English, because, well, number one, I can understand their emotions when they're speaking. I can understand their accents and their character types, and then I don't have to squint my eyes and use my fucking damaged vision to read shit. Enemy's been wiped out. 3 units took out all those enemies. Expect no less from our hand-picked members of the dry crews. Good work, team. Finished my analysis while you were fighting, and good stuff. Definitely worth the risk. External resupply device acquired. Yay. Another one in Rwanda in Africa. I don't think we want to go to Rwanda. My most English kind of bad. I've heard that a lot. But I don't know. I feel like they used to be worse the first time I heard that, like over a decade ago. But a lot of them now, I will sit down and watch anime with my roommate because he shows me every anime. And then we hear this part that just has this like super amazing voice acting. It's hilarious. It makes us die laughing. It's hysterical. And then he goes and he listens to the Japanese to compare it because he also insists that English voice actors are terrible. And then we listen to the Japanese one and it's not funny at all, even to him. And this happens more and more and more and more as time goes on. So I feel like if that was true, then it was true a long time ago, but the stereotype has held, you know? But I don't know. I'd rather have a bad English voice actor than have a good Japanese voice actor, because to quote For Honor, I don't speak Japanese. I don't understand their tones. I don't understand their inflections. I have terrible vision, so reading the text hurts my fucking eyes when I'm sitting away from the TV. SP to pilots morale. I want the morale bonus. Maybe I'll go for that next. I also would love accuracy bonuses. I feel like accuracy bonuses usually aren't needed though. I feel like what we usually end up needing is like evasion bonuses instead. If anything. SP. I mean, SP could certainly help with that kind of stuff, huh? Let's do this one. Plus 10 max SP. This will also increase their base SP. And this will lead to morale. Experience that. I feel like I've heard a couple of really, at least a couple of really good ones that do anime. There's a couple. There's at least a couple. Because otherwise, like, there just some really funny moments wouldn't happen. They just wouldn't be possible. And there's a lot of those that I encounter. Usually, I don't know. Actually, no, I don't know about what I was about to say. Alright, what do you want to spend on? Does what's his face need anything? Find him. Did you need anything else? I don't think you do. You need a fucking shirt. I don't think you need anything. No. I'll just save it. What do we upgrade next? Expedition 33 is fantastic. I've heard so much about that game increasingly recently. Yeah, that's about all I have to say. I haven't watched any of it. I just see so many videos for it popping up and hearing that it's amazing and stuff like that. That's the full sentence, I guess. I guess I don't really have any thoughts, I'm realizing, because I haven't seen it. I haven't actually clicked on any of them. So that's usually whenever I say something, I always have my own thoughts to interject. This is a rare instance where I just don't have thoughts, because I don't have anything to base those thoughts off of. Narrative. Plus 50 EN, plus 200 armor, plus 15 mobility, plus 15 sight. Holy shit. That's really good. That's nice. Cool. Who would be next? Maybe V-Dash? V-Dash. You need to upgrade the weapon for the bonus? I know, I just want to linearly upgrade it. I'm not going for the bonus. I'm just like upgrading them in tiers. You know? Look this up. Super Robot Wars. Onboard battles. Scaling? Well, alright, here's one thing. Notice enemy level scale seems to be tied to your party's average level. Yeah. I've noticed that. This is another good reason to keep your dudes like kind of similar in level, is because enemies totally scale to your level. But what about the onboard one? Does the amount they spawn in scale? It's not easy. to find information on this game. It is not. How many reviews does this game have? 5,000? That's kind of niche, yeah. Scale, scale, scale. Might just be level with that sortie amount. Yeah, I don't know. Because usually, like, they'll lower in rank over time. The level scaling, the actual level of the pilots, doesn't really change the estimated strength very much. Usually it's just the amount of things that spawn. And so I don't know if, like, they scale the amount of... I know the enemy levels in general scale. I'm expecting these to go down to C. You know? I don't know if they're intended to be B. You should almost know advertising in the West, of course, because why advertise here? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. All these are here. I'll just continue to ignore these for now. But then again, also, like, these ratings are based on overall strength, not what you will be sortying with. So it's like, we could try these. I mean, what's the harm in trying them? I still hate that I made a second save. Three-wave battle. All these enemies are split into 3 waves anyway, and the rating system does not really take that into account. Let's try this one. Da 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 da. Dry Striker. We'll have the ship too. Obviously want Uso, Sidebasser, Huckabane. 3 more. I want Char to get some levels. Because Spence could not just use levels, but like he's also great for like evasion. One more. Doesn't have a time turn limit. Well, they haven't told me that so far. I want to bring Daidarian for the power, but I want to bring Asahi for the versatility and need for XP. Let's bring Asahi. This is just a straight fucking line. Level 23 enemies. Now, why are these level 23? That is weird. This is not that bad. Like, just looking at this. This is not bad at all. I don't even need these level 27 guys. But 24 is my lowest average level anyway, so I'll just try to funnel some XP to some of these. We'll do the next one differently if we need to. Okay. Objective. Defeat all enemies within 6 turns. Okay. Oh, is that all the enemies? There's no more? Maybe 3 wave. Doesn't look like 3 waves. Unless you're going to spawn more after. Basically, we just need to run into the middle of them. Maybe. Attacking 3 waves. Without further ado, begin simulation. Moral stroke. Yeah, it's just weird because like it's a blue objective, and usually that means nobody else is going to show up. So it's weird that this is different. Alright, let's start by moving the ship up. You actually... So you can one-shot. They're not the strongest enemies, you know what I mean? They're not super concerning. Persist. Go ahead and get a kill. This guy's pretty cool too. It's like spawn upsides of the map. I suspected that, which is why I'm not running as far in as I can. But I am trying to get this ship somewhere where it could be relevant. Dead man. Alright. These Wolgaru are, of course, very weak, very low HP. These are like enemies from the beginning of the game. You know? Overhand cannon's not enough to get a kill. For him. Hear me out. Hear me out. Just get in the middle of all three of these in Psy Flash to weaken them. I like that. I like that idea. Big EN cost, but... Yeah. 1 year war, they drop one of those comments on Australia vaporizing it. Yeah, DK's told me about that. Good job, mercenary. Reward. Alright, they're all a little bit injured now. You can swoop in and get some kills. Persist. There's no clean way to do this. He's just really not gonna hit any of them. Well, that's not terrible, so long as everybody else is, like, getting kills and shit. I mean, he could hit that one if I just go after this guy instead. It's just not gonna do very much, but yeah, he could hit him. Unless I send him to the other side. And do something like that. And then, but Quattro would not be able to reach anybody else over there. So, no, let's just do it like this. Yep. Half of all humanity gone in a single year. Nice. These are impressive numbers. Very unsustainable. This isn't gonna accomplish much, but you can go ahead and do it anyway. The ship could also use some... I think the ship is level 22. I hate Gundams, rah rah rah. cannot kill with Vulcan yet. Kill. I wouldn't be mad if they all just started attacking Jillian. I really wouldn't be mad. Out of everybody, I'll send him a little bit further ahead. But yeah, you're dying. Hi, Michael. How's it going? Like, he's designed to have everybody attacking him. Especially the weak-ass Wolgaru in the back. He could probably one-shot them all with that attack. I had a good night. Mine wasn't terrible. It was decent, I suppose. What the fuck is this? Oh. It's a notification. Sounds good. 25. That's everybody. Okay, nice. He could use some kills. You hit him with that one. You kill him with that one. Alright, I'll just use the least necessary because clearly we're gonna have a lot of enemies to kill. Work a night shift. I'm a night person. I just go to the doctor so much that I've had to, well, that's part of it. I've had to like move my schedule a little bit, but also my internet was like ass. And for the longest time, and I think this still happens, between starting at 9 p.m. on the dot to 9 a.m. on the dot, my internet speed plummets for some reason. I found it isn't as bad anymore, but it used to be unserviceable for streaming. So because of that, I set my schedule around streaming between 9 to 9, basically, because I did like closer to 12 hours all the time then, but now I do like 11 and it's like 10 to 9. That's what I aim for. But even when I spill over past 9, like it doesn't have that problem anymore. I just haven't changed my schedule back because, I don't know, doctors. Midnight, 2 a.m. It's so annoying because it's very clearly a scheduled throttle. It's on the fucking dot of a 12-hour time period. It is a scheduled throttle, obviously, dude. And then every time I ask them about it, they're like, oh, we don't throttle it. Maybe something's just wrong with your router. Fucking lying pieces of shit. Spectrum. Oh, we just got a new skill. Oh, that was the other person I have to check. I didn't look at what it was. I just like clicked through it and then went, oh, look. Split missiles is enough, but plasma is enough. I feel like you just use the plasma sword anyway. I don't know. Cheap EN. I've never heard that song go on that long. One thing I really wish that Japanese games would get better at is porting to keyboard and mouse. You know? Like, if XCOM can work perfectly on a keyboard and mouse with no clunkiness whatsoever, I don't see why this game can't. It should be so easy. You'd think. Man, we haven't fought those Wolgaru in forever. Forever. Talk about overkill. I could have killed almost 3 of them. Well, I would have killed 2 of them. Uso, you get a kill with your beam saber. Looks good. Nice new mech. Which one of them looks new to you? I've had these mechs for a while. If it was the one that went before this guy, that's the protagonist. When I first came in, I assume it was either Gespenst then or Asahi. I've had both of them for a while. Purple. Might be the okay. Purple would either be this one or the protagonist. But we've had this. This is one of my oldest mechs that I'm using, and then like the protagonist is the oldest mech. Ooh, plasma sword not in range. Split missiles pretty good here with one shot. Go ahead. If it's this one, yeah, this is one of the first DLC characters I got. I think I got him on the first day. I think. I use him quite a bit. The protagonist has a very kind of similar mech to this. It's less chunky. Yeah, that's Gilliam. His mech name is Gespenst. And he's about to get a lot of kills, I guess. These guys are going to equal a lot of kills. I think it's impossible that Uso does not come out of this with 60 kills. We've almost killed all of the first wave in one turn. Disc cutter, yeah, if disc cutter kills, then do that. The rating system is not good at the rating system the game uses to tell you how hard missions will be is not good at rating difficulty at all, because it compares your overall strength to the enemy's overall strength, even if most of those enemies leave in the middle or they arrive in waves, so you never fight the whole thing at once, and including the fact that like 80% of your strength is probably not entering the combat anyway because they're all just extra and they don't let you deploy all of them. This rating system is like so fucking irrelevant, it's insane. Why is it even in the game? I don't understand. Now, do I have to kill the entire first wave for the second one to spawn? Or this is just going to spawn by itself? What's the deal? Split missiles again. Split missile. I want to know when the Japanese started saying so many things in English as part of their normal speech. What year? Was it after World War II or before? Transformers, whoa! How's it going, Pilgrim? Why are you awake? Go to bed. Just one Wolgaru. We'll give the kill to Uso. Got full health. Overhang. Is it easier if I get closer? Can we like use Beam Saber and kill? We can. Alright, Beam Saber it up. Since probably, I assume after World War II. I think English is cool. I know they think English is cool. I just like, I wonder when it started. You know, like, if it's after World War II, I feel like that makes sense. You know, you were occupied for 15 years or something by American and British soldiers. And influenced by American culture for the rest of forever from that point onwards. Versus like before then, and it's like where they were so insular and not exposed to other cultures anyway. Woo! Oh, here's where they spawned. During the Reconstruction. That makes sense. Ah, bro, I don't want to waste this super powerful thing. Well, there's no other way to really do an attack. I gotta get this thing more ammo at some point. Japanese began learning English from the British battleship. Well, I don't mean when they started learning English. I mean like when they got obsessed with it to start saying it all the time. In like all of their dialogue in general. On their project, yeah. They love putting it on everything, and it's just like, is that a result of you being nuked and occupied, or like, were you already doing that? Excel. I think we can justify excelling. You know, I think this is justifiable. Slash report. Go for the one-hit kills. Yeah. You know, another thing I find hilarious is how common it is to find Japanese anime watchers saying how much they like the English voice acting. But weebs have the exact opposite opinion. I will always find that funny. I will always find that funny. And they say the exact same things about the English voice acting that weebs say about the Japanese voice acting. It's hilarious. Human beings are funny. They can just perfectly contradict each other if you just change one thing about them. Just one thing. That's it. Doesn't take a lot. You do not have Excel, but you're very fast. Not fast enough. Oh, you can't beat him, join him attitude. Well, I mean, they didn't really have a chance. They didn't have a choice. Because they could, in fact, not beat them, and then they were militarily occupied for over a decade by American and British troops. The British bowed out a little early. Because they realized, shit, we can't afford this. The King of the Hills dub versus sub debate. I don't think this one's even a debate. Because, like, Japanese anime watchers and weebs do not argue with each other about this. Weebs argue with other English speakers about it. And then that's it. As far as I'm aware. I don't think, like, there's a Japanese debate about it. I don't think so. Well, I just move in the middle of you guys. And beam sword. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Do it, I guess. Like sub or dub, I can read fast, like both languages. Take that, Redditors. I very much prefer the English just because I'm not good at understanding inflections or tones or accents if it's not English. And my vision's terrible. And I don't ever watch anime at my monitor. I watch it on a TV, which is so I sit further back. So reading is like, I can't. And then in video games, I obviously prefer it because then I don't have to narrate the fucking dialogue. You know? More English voice acting in that case, the better. Makes my life easier. This is the only one you can hit, then yeah, the ship is going to save its attack. But you can't kill this. That's a thing. Okay. You'd hate Monogatari, so much subtitle. Tutari, I don't know what that is. This guy's mech is really cool. Just aesthetically. Even attack-wise, like, it's pretty cool. Generally, I like propaganda thing that pictures of the Emperor taken to promote himself. Sounds like MacArthur. Fantasy anime is a lot of talking. I mean, isn't that what all anime is a lot of talking? Like, isn't that literally what it is? Pretty sure that's what it is. You know? Oh yeah, also out of curiosity, you got something else. Was it intuition? I think it was. I mean, a lot of talking. Isn't that what anime is? I don't know, like, I feel like that's exactly what anime is. A lot of fucking talking. Hang on, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Ugh. Hair. Hair. Talk so much, I trouble keeping up with the subtitles. Is it that they talk a lot, or is it that they talk really fast? Just you two. Yeah. Whether I kill or not, this guy's gonna get himself killed anyway, so... I mean, I don't know. Analyze might do something, maybe. Potentially. Oh, I wish the ship could move and shoot something, god damn it. I'll just move the ship normally. This guy's gonna get himself killed no matter what. It's a guarantee. Hit him with an overhang. Both? Okay. What you been playing, Pilgrim? What has your attention? I'm interested. Yeah. This is very much from a privileged English speaker position. Most languages don't ever get this, but as an English speaker, I feel like you really shouldn't even port anything anywhere, video game or show, unless you get them speaking English. Now that is a very privileged English speaker position, because like, for example, most Brazilians are not playing video games and watching shows in Portuguese, you know, just as an example. But I'm just so used to it that I'm just like, well, I feel like this is the baseline. Like, why are you gonna port something and then not put in the effort? You know? And culture. Well, you can learn culture, not language. I want to play Dragon Age again. Did you play Dragon Age again? Are you playing Dragon Age again? Is that what you're doing? That was happening? Uso's totally coming out of this a fucking ace. Totally. Baldur's Gate 1. Okay, you went a bit older in their catalog there. That's even older. You play all three? Oh, okay, nice. I don't know if 3 is even really related to the first two, you know? I think it just like has the name and that's it. I think it's as related to 1 and 2 as Call of Duty 4 and 5 were to the Call of Duties before them. Hey, he just became an ace pilot. Look at that, 60 score, I did it. Baldur chose Baldur, nice. Have you played Jade Empire? Jade Empire is this great RPG BioWare made. Like, after they got out of the isometric CRPG era of Baldur's Gate, and before they got into Mass Effect Dragon Age. It's like a prototype Mass Effect Dragon Age. It's pretty good. I mean, it's like 20 years old and has clunkiness because of that. But if you're going to be playing old BioWare games, might I suggest Jade Empire? Because it's just another great old BioWare game, you know what I mean? 20% final hit rate, 40%. chance to evade any attack independent of normal evasion rate. So he's basically untouchable and will hit everybody all the time forever, is what that means. Now that he has that, I kind of wish I could swap him out and get somebody else some XP and kills during this, but it's fine. You're gonna kill just with this alone. Yep. He's interesting, because he just survived. No, he has focus. 11%. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Half seats on Xbox. Well, it's definitely on PC. I don't know if it's on Xbox. I don't know if it got a console version. Jade Empire platforms. Nice. It says it's on Xbox. It said Xbox One? It's on the phone? They put it on the phone? What? Windows and Mac. Mac. RIP Linux. Hmm. I think Jade Empire is actually a port from console. Looking at this, I just can't find... What did it release on? Looks like Xbox. I don't know which one. I'm kind of lacking the information. So it first released on Xbox 360. It was an Xbox 3... It was their first console game, I guess. Xbox 360. And then they ported it to PC. I don't know if it's on Xbox One then. I don't know. You can buy it on Xbox.com. Whatever that means. I would assume that doesn't mean for... It's on sale right now. $2.50 on Xbox.com. You must have an Xbox 360 hard drive in order to play this title. So, yeah. Unless you have your Xbox 360 lying around. Maybe PC is better. It says should have no issue with Series X. Oh, that's weird, because what I said you must have an Xbox 360 hard drive. So, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Ah. Stronger enemies. It would be really weird to sell a game that you need an Xbox 360 for. That would be really fucking strange. It's not like it's just an older graphics card, you know? Like, it's a console that's been dead for, like, forever. It is effectively a big box of digital waste at this point, you know? He has EXC10, oh dear god. I don't think he can even have any more, sir. You have too much. Too bad I can't activate something right now. Burning through his EN a little bit though. Split missile. And you're dead. The photon rifle is enough. That's hilarious. Alright. Hit him with it. Silly Walgaru. It says the Xbox 360 stuff is quick search says it will save to the cloud for newer gen consoles. Okay, well, that's good. I wonder if I will ever own another console. You know? After PS Vita, I didn't expect to, but then, like, I just got a 3DS for free. So I was like, that's cool. I was gonna try to get a Switch, but it becomes less feasible every month that goes by. Maybe they'll make one in the future that's just so accessible and so cheap and so good that I just have to get it. You know? You never know. Proton rifle, yes sir. Wait till Matt9 buys one. Well, he's buying a Switch 2, but he's giving his Switch to his kid. So I don't really... It's not exactly super accessible to me. Your Switch should be super cheap, right? I mean, is the Switch 1 super cheap? I doubt it. One of the series where it's instead of it's other game characters, it's on the 3DS. Interesting. I still have that 3DS. I just kind of ran out of stuff to play on it. Bully the kid, steal the Switch. Nah, that kid's a screen addict, man. That would not fly. He's a screen addict, that kid. What Uso definitely doesn't need. More kills. He's already an ace. But I can, that's not enough to kill. DMC, Yakuza, Street Fighter. I've only played one DMC. I don't really know a lot of those shows. So it wouldn't be too different from this. Or games. When I kill these two guys, the next wave's gonna spawn, so... Just trying to think about how to do that. These two are the best positioned to do this. He may have 60 kills, but he's the best. He's also partially in the best position to kill one of these fuckers for me. I wonder if I use split missiles and then Uso grabs the kill with the beam rifle, but I've activated multi-action on Gilliam. Does he still get a second turn? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like the answer to that is definitely a no. You know? Lawmakers Capcom 5. User May Fighter. Oh god. What are you doing? What are you combining? What's going on? When he's at 10 EX already, this is just like very inconvenient. You know? It was a very inconvenient thing. I guess I could still just pass them to Uso using split missiles, because he's just gonna grab the kill anyway. Just not the XP. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. Just making sure I have everything right. Whining with Cyborg's head. I know, I noticed, and it hurts my head. I don't know what's happening. Can we get a Res Dance emote? Technically, yes. At some point, I still want to make emotes that do not use the VR chat character. Because that model's fucking irrelevant at this point, you know? At some point, I want to get it redone to something else. But we don't even have enough emote slots to fill up all the ones I already have, so it's like, eh, you know? Shrug. I just haven't prioritized it, because also that's money. New Discord profile pic. What is my Discord profile picture anyway? I don't know. You move this way. Well, this... That's a video game character. That I have never even played that video game. So I don't know that that makes sense either. I'd probably just like... Tim's art of you? No. But that is funny. What the fuck? That's a video game character. It is not... Do better, what is Discord? It's this annoying platform where everything is fucking paid. Every single thing that is free on every other platform you suddenly have to pay real money for. But it's so good at spending the money it makes that it totally just cannibalizes all those other ones out of existence. Woo! Oh my god, the third wave is gigantic. What the fuck? Oy, oy, oy. They're not very well placed for AoEs, might I just say. Are they stronger too? Some of them are. They got a whole fucking ship in the back, dude. Oi. There's the abused GF character. I'm glad somebody knew what it was. I find it funny that we had to highlight just me having a profile picture for someone to actually comment on it, though. This would be a shoot down. Even this would be a shoot down. Okay, you wait. Why pay when something is free? Well, that's what I did, right? So there's platforms that have everything Discord has for free. One of them was Curse. But then Twitch bought it, tried to turn it into their own, like, Steam. It was like, they tried to use it as, like, an application for Twitch. They tried to turn it into Steam, and they tried to turn it into Discord at the same time. And then they weren't happy with the results, so they got rid of it. They just shut it down. Then I used Overtone, but then Overtone was so good, quote unquote, that some big company was impressed and bought it just to get all the employees that worked on it to then work on something else for them. And then they shut it down. And then there's Gilded, which I used, which got bought by Roblox and then eventually required a Roblox account to log in. And I'm not going to ask a bunch of adults to get a Roblox account to use a fucking platform. Like, what the why would I? My community is primarily 18 and up. I'm not gonna get a bunch of fucking adults to make a Roblox account, some fucking kids game, to use a fucking chat platform. That is retarded. I'd rather just use the platform where I can't access anything without paying for it at that point. Did you stream that game? No, but I've watched it. I watched a little bit of it. That got held. The Coffin Cannibal Incest game. That's a unorganized gamer class who was just watching back me DBR heavy. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Yes, I still stream. I'm still here. I'm doing alright. We're doing alright. We're just trying this now. It's fun. How you doing? Watch gameplay of it. I don't want to watch gameplay of it. I mean, it's mostly just like a visual novel. So like the gameplay is quote unquote, you know, gameplay. It's not anything crazy. Quattro. I don't know. You're kind of in the way a little bit. Sorta. Kind of. Trying to figure out how to accurately do this. This is a very weird situation. You know what I mean? You just need to move in. We'll use your Excel again. What are these highlights? I don't know. Visual novel with puzzles? Yeah. It's mostly like a visual novel anyway, so it's like, alright, that'll kill. Let's do that. Doing solid. Nothing wrong with the top-down strategy game. Chilling, stoning around. Nice. Yeah, this was picked by one of my channel members. DK. He wanted me to play this. It's apparently a bunch of anime shows, like Gundam and some other things, combined into one game. I haven't seen any of them, so I'm just kind of running around like a headless chicken through the story beats, but hey. That's right, I'm not actually streaming. All of this is pre-recorded, and I am just insanely good at predicting chat messages. Yes. Exactly. That is exactly what's happening. 100%. Believe it. Believe it. Someone should go off to the right. No one's gone off to the right. These guys look weak. And Quattro still can't kill them. Ah. How much yen do you have? 150. I think they're all gonna die fast enough that it won't matter. I'll take that bet. And this, yeah, I am good. Whoops. Fucked with the animation. My bad. I am good. I am good. This I'm just that good. That's right. That's how this goes. 100%. Turn the animation back on. It's so easy to turn it off. It's like the left and right arrows. Get the WG. That's funny. Betty won't predict this. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, well, they're all so weak they're gonna die to this, so we're just gonna do this. Yep. Out of everybody here, the ship needs the most kills. It's level 22. He predicted it. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh. He a witch? That's what the emotes say. That's what the emotes would have you believe. Level 24. Just leveled up twice. What level was that? Level. Oh, the enemies are level 26 now. They were level 23 until right now. What's going on? Why are these ones... Huh? Alright. One guy left to do anything with. Disc clutter? No. AoE has no purpose. You have support. Buster! There's a witch! Burn the witch! That whole Monty Python scene just played through in my head. Buster! Res burn emote? Yeah, just an emote of me on fire. That would be funny. Alright, that's my turn. We're going in turn 4. And we have until the end of turn 6. Like their end of turn 6. So this is easily going to be completed. I mostly have the Holy Grail scenes that I remember. It's the only attack we can do. We'll just actually try to make extra laughs unscripted, yeah. Pew pew pew. Oh, crit, nice. It wasn't gonna kill, but now it did. My room's getting cold. Is it hot out today or something? Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's supposed to thunderstorm today, so hopefully that does not affect stream. Hopefully. Hi, familiar. Yeah, you need to save some Ian. This'll work. The thunderstormed here. Yeah, it's just coming from Australia. Hi, familiar. These guys are getting so over leveled. Some of them. Oh, you can kill him with Beam Smart Gun. Okay, that's good. Do it. Eventually water always goes back up, yeah. True. Yeah. Evaporation or some shit, yep. Since Australia is upside down, it makes sense it would end up over here on the other side of the world. You're dead. He's running out of EN. This is a really long mission on not a lot of dudes, so like I'm already if I want this kill, we're about to burn through another 40. He can only do this attack one more time and then he's just out. But if it's gonna one-shot kill, just do it at this point. These are the final enemies, so the world isn't flat. You know, surprisingly, no. Actually a tower, true. Yeah. It's sword art. The world is sword art. And we're still stuck on floor 1. Woo! Next. Level 26. Alright, bro, I can literally only do this one more time. Oh, you can kill with Vulcan. What? Oh, because it's already really injured. I was like, how can you kill that thing with Vulcan? Okay, well, that's good. Final boss is the Arctic. Yeah, that's why we're melting it. That's what all the factories are for. You're dead. God, he has a pretty impressive crit rate. With long grind, yeah. We should just start dumping methane, you know? That would do a lot better. Damn. If I do this, it would be the last attack of this he could do. I think we should do it. I think it would be funny. It's another one-shot kill. I told us New York would be below water by now. Did you know the shoreline of New York has actually gone down? The supposedly worse global warming and all that stuff gets and the higher the ocean levels raise, the shoreline of New York City has gone like the water level has gone down. There's more shoreline now than there was when I was born. Isn't that funny? In the 70s, yeah, it was global cooling they were afraid of. Alright, I literally have to use like ammo-based attacks now, so. Surprised that things that float would keep floating. What floats? Other than witches? Ooh. Going for Uso? Beam rifle's the best he can even do. Use Beam Saber. Beam Saber, when I say it out loud, reminds me of Beat Saber. The land, right? Land doesn't float. We don't float. That's not how land works. The whole damn earth is land. The land we live on is just the land that goes high enough to not be underwater. If you just got rid of the water, there would be all land. We effectively just live on the biggest hills and etc. in existence. Yeah, we could use this. Not gonna lie, I never knew that. Yeah. Land doesn't float. That's funny. I've never heard that before. So let's... I got taught to listen enough to school to learn that. To be fair, I don't know if that's something they teach. I don't actually know if that's something that gets taught. I don't think it is. Quite skilled, no choice but to retreat. Oh, that was a named character. Didn't know that. Ah! Okay. But yeah, there's the whole... That's why it's called the crust. Because The entire exterior of the planet is land. There just happens to be water, which is a completely separate substance from the planet itself that covers the planet. And so if land is not tall enough, it is underwater. I never care to think about it, actually rationalize. I mean, that makes sense. Like, there's human beings that think the word Wi-Fi equals internet. You know? Like, if you know what Wi-Fi means, then you don't need any more information to, like, figure that out. But, like, most normies I meet legitimately think Wi-Fi is just another word for internet. And they think when you say Ethernet, you are missaying or misspelling internet, and so they think you're the idiot when you were describing the default way to connect to the internet. I've had that happen a lot, where I say Ethernet and then someone says, "You mean internet?" Like, they're looking at me like they're surprised that I'm so fucking stupid. But they're like skeptical because they're like, is there something I don't know? Because he's usually not that fucking stupid. Like, why is he so retarded right now? What? Like, he doesn't know how to say internet? What happened? I'm so confused. It's so unusual. Big boom. That's a one-shot kill. Wi-Fi is Bluetooth internet. Bluetooth is very short range. It's very short range compared to Wi-Fi. And much worse at going through things. Like objects. I'll repay this. Oh, Chronicle again. Humiliation next we meet. I feel like Uso probably should have killed both of those. I don't know if that would have counted here, though. Level up. 27. How many enemies remain? 5. Well, you're dead. That's it. You're just dead, you know. Just a matter of in what order. Everyone has so much EXC, it's retarded. EXC's nuts. I don't know why I did that, but there you go. Hope you enjoyed. Oh, you don't have multi-action. That's sad. Well, that's why I know smart guys not expect maybe they should realize the problem. Well, that's doubting yourself is always the last solution, right? You know, you always doubt because like you can't be wrong. You're you. So that's obviously like the last possibility. Obviously. Okay, let's do multi-kill, multi-action on Quattro. Let's start with beam rifle. Yeah, start with beam rifle. Wi-Fi is actually Eventually, I always end up nicknaming every single person that I speak to. And I gotta say, Firewire's original nickname is just one of the stupidest that I've ever made. Oh, so, because Matt 9's made sense, because you had Matt 6, and then I saw another one, so that's Matt 7, and then I saw another one, so that's Matt 8. There's another one, you're Matt 9. Duh, there you go. And then it's like, oh, you're Matt 9's wife? That's Wife 9, obviously. And then I shortened that to Wi-Fi at some point. And then I flipped it to Fi-Wi. Because I don't know why. I don't have a nickname. Well, Pilgrim is effectively your nickname since you made that not your name at this point. Like, you haven't been called Pilgrim in forever. Like, it hasn't been your name in forever. But I still call you it. Doesn't count. I think it counts. DK's name is just shortened to DK. Obviously. Who's gonna say the whole name? At least I don't call him Dead Knight. That's a thing that gets done. Guess I'm not going to use this EXC at all. I'm not. That's fine. It's literally my last name. The only reason you keep putting any reference to Pilgrim in your name at all is because I keep calling you Pilgrim. It's not like Pilgrim was your full name either. It was Lost Pilgrim. And then you got rid of it. And then you tried correcting me for a while. One pilot army. Destroyed 10 units in a single stage achievement. I can't believe this is happening to me. Another named unit. I had no idea any of these were named. But these are the last enemies, so. That's enough to kill. Well, I mean, you don't need it, but take a persist. First thing I thought when I heard DK. Donkey Kong. His name gets misread a lot, and people call him Dead Knight. It's DK 3D Knight. Lone Pilgrim? Oh yeah, see? Lost, Lone. I just say Pilgrim. I don't remember most of your other names either. I'm terrible with names. I just remember what I say. Like, in so many games, I don't remember what the enemies are called, so I just called them, like, oh, that's Big Boy. Yeah, that's Bigger Boy. And that one right there, that's Biggest Boy. Yeah, gotta be careful about Biggest Boy. It's a lot more dangerous than Bigger Boy. Alright, big attack to finish it. Energy. The Japanese are so funny. Tons of enemies. There's tons of characters in this game. I can't remember all their fucking names. They have Japanese names. You know how hard that is for me to remember? That's difficult. To my American brain, Japanese names sound like, even Wolgaru, like, because that sounds kind of similar to a Japanese name. It just sounds like you take a bunch of random syllables with extra vowels and put them together. Like, they don't make any sense to my head. So remembering them is difficult because I get like this temporary dyslexia of like what order they go in and when they stop and when there's finally a consonant. Like, I'm just terrible with it. I'm awful with it. 6 or 8 enemy factions. Yeah, there's too many. We did it. Victory conditions met. Completion bonus ready. What's Japanese? I don't speak Japanese. Rare American that actually has education. I mean, it's not like I have a college degree. Technically, I'm not well educated. I research a bunch of shit myself, and thus tend to know more than most I meet that have education. But I don't technically have a particularly good education. There's entire factions in this country that would call me like an uneducated American and then summarize me as being retarded as a result, because I don't have a college degree. Because for some reason that's how we measure this. Proud ace. Nobody really needs this, but give one to you. Give one to Masaki. And one to Jillian, sure. What's college? College is college. It's like school, but it's a collage. That's right. Wait, who do I give shit to now? I know you could benefit from like EN saving or even ammo saving. There's others too. Quattro and Uso both benefit a little bit from save E. I want to max out your save E. It would make you so much stronger. Yes. Into college. I went to college, but I couldn't motivate myself through it. It was so stupid. I was like rarely ever learning anything that was relevant to anything I was supposed to be learning. So I was just like, this is stupid. Why am I doing this? What a waste of fucking time. I can speak British and American. I can't speak British, no. I can only speak American. I am really good with American English. After that, don't ask me for anything. Yeah, it's really not worth it. I mean, I didn't go because I thought it would be worth it. I went because at the time, my options were go to college, and it's all paid for me, or get a job. And I didn't want to get a job at the time, so I went to college. Yeah. But then eventually I was like, well, I'd rather just get a job. And so I stopped going to college. And then I did like over 100 applications and only 2 ever responded. And it was no. And so then I went back to college. And now I do this. What did you study? Well, the first time I went for the most useful thing in the world, liberal arts. Because when asked what I wanted to do, I said, play video games. And apparently that's not a major. So it was just kind of suggested like, hey, just pick this then, because it's just because. I was like, okay, great. And then the next time I went for English, because I was like, well, I like English. That would be cool. And now here I am. I lost my job. I also did over 30. I did over 100 the first time I went job searching. I did about 100 the second time. The third time I did less, but there were less companies involved in what I wanted to do. And now here we are. Gaming should be a major, so much actually learned. Nice. Another overhang cannon buff and mobility. Is that like exactly the same? Yes, it's exactly the same as the other one. That's cool. Yeah. When before I moved here, I was living with my uncle who was like paying for everything, and he was really against me getting a job. Like anytime I ever suggested getting a job, he would go move mountains to convince me not to. And after being in college for English for like 2 years, he's like, you know what? You should change your major to radiology. I was like, I don't even know what the fuck that is. He's like, oh, it's this. I was like, oh, okay, I don't want to do that. He's like, you're changing your major to radiology. I'm like, no, I'm not. He's like, yeah, you are. I'm like, that's just not going to happen. He's like, yes, it is. I'm like, okay, well, takes what I can carry at 3 a.m., moves to North Carolina with friends I met online. Here we are. And now I do this. The first bonus, you pick which bonus you get. Yeah, I read about that. I remember. It says radiology. I was like, bro, I can barely motivate myself through college doing something I want to do. What makes you think I can do it for radi-fucking-ology? You know? Where am I going to get the motivation to do multiple years of some shit I don't care about? That's just not going to happen. Like, I would rather go live in the New York City sewer. Honestly. The sex radios. Alright, who's getting upgraded next? Good question. One of these two. Let's do Didarian. 200 attack power to all weapons plus 50 EN. That's pretty good for him. And then Gespensed. Ah, missing 40 fucking 1. Are you kidding me? I'll take the bonus. It's just harder to remember when I leave only the weapon. Plus 300 attack power, plus 2 ammo to Slash Ripper. That's nice. I'm just gonna save the rest of that. It's X-rays. Yeah, you get paid to take X-rays. My uncle was like, you should do that. It's really easy. It's like no work at all. I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be lazy. I just want to do something I want to do. God damn it. Equips unit with a resupply device. That's interesting. Will I use it? Probably not, but that's interesting. Oh my god. Ace chat! Wait, did I get multiple aces? Huh? Do I have 3 aces? Oh, because I equipped the Proud Ace. What's their ace bonuses? Misaki. Plus 10 morale, plus 25 SP, plus 2 EXC on Swordy. Okay. That helps with Cosmonova. Protagonist. 130 plus morale, plus 10% damage dealt, plus 1 move. It's kind of lame, honestly. But, alright. Pics of the X-rays, what the fuck? What the hell? Alright, let's start with Uso. That's Uso, I hear you made ace. I guess I did. Shouldn't you be celebrating or something? I don't think it's sunk in for me yet. Can't blame you there. It wasn't too long ago that you were far removed from anything like this. Yet here you are, making ace practically overnight. Talk about a wunderkind. It's like a wonder kid or something. Give the real credit to my mother and father for raising me right. You're a good kid. You take all the gifts they gave you, use them for what you think is right. Edge, you know what? I respect you. I really do. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Bit flattering, really. Thank you. You deserve part of the credit for me reaching ace status too. You like being serious? I mean, there's no rule on being serious. Right? Accuracy up. Oh, that's good. Protagonist. Congratulations, Edge. Told you made ace pilot. Thanks. I wasn't expecting you to come congratulate me yourself. It's part of my job after all. Just part of the job, huh? Edge, have you thought about what you'll do once all the fighting is over? You think you might formally join up with the EFF? It's definitely never happening. Do you have some kind of plan then? To be honest, no idea what some distant future's got waiting for me. It's not that distant. We're gonna put an end to all this fighting and soon, right, Mitsuba? Of course. Guess we better hurry, and it means you can't put off thinking about your future. Really can't come up with anything? I'll try to see if I can think of something. All part of the captain's job? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, I'm going to be counting on you, Edge. You bet I'll always be there for you. Reason I fight, reason I still exist is you after all. It sounded like she was flirting. Masaki! Congratulations, sounds like you made ace. Thanks, Edge. Thanks for coming out just to congratulate me too. Wanted to know for a while, how does the Psy-Flash distinguish friend and foe? To broadly put it, it responds to hostility and ill will, more or less. So if I were to sneak up on you in battle and try to hit you, you might get hit by the Psy-Flash, yeah. Hold on, were you planning on doing that? I mean, Kuro and Shiro talked about it a little, but you're pretty popular with the ladies and kind of on the richer side, right? Sure, in theory, right now all I have is what I got on me. I'm no different than you, money-wise. I guess that'd be true. Came out to celebrate me making ace, right? Come on, treat me to a meal. You're making it real hard to refuse. So make sure we're clear. If I feel like you resent me, the Psy-Flash might hit you in battle. Okay, fine, I'll gladly treat you. No, please, allow me to treat you to a feast. Well, thanks, since you were kind enough to offer, I guess I'll get something extra fancy. Great. Yes, they made an edgy guy have the name Edge. I could rename him, but I didn't know what to name him. And they asked me too many questions, like I had to decide his birthday and his blood type, which at the time I didn't realize decided your stats and skills for the rest of the game, because they don't tell you that. And so I was too overwhelmed by the amount of shit that I didn't understand that I just left everything like default, basically, except for the birthday, which I made September 5th, which no, is not my birthday. Okay. 3 aces. 3 ups. Who would benefit from range up the most? Maybe Uso, but also not exactly. Like the ships? The ships would benefit. There you go. Accuracy. The ships would benefit from that. Definitely not Uso. He has so many bonuses. Asahi would benefit a little bit. Mitsuba already has +5. Asahi. There you go. Well, Mitsuba Daidari in a lower level. It's not exactly representative. That's, I don't know. But Mitsuba's also 3L, so. Mitsuba. Questionnaire that determines how your character will be. This is like a better mystery dungeon, except they don't tell you that that's what it's doing. It's not a questionnaire, by the way. It's just, what's your blood type? And they don't even have all the blood types. And then, what's your birthday? Like, what's the birthday of the character? And they don't tell you how much that's going to affect until you are like 2 hours into the game. And then they don't even tell you what it gives you. You have to look that up online. Outside of the game. I find it so dumb. So dumb. Alright, let's do this boss battle one next. Battle some bosses. Is Edge a Charmander? I don't know what he is. Probably want to bring at least some of these level 24s. I don't know. I wouldn't mind leaving Uso behind this time, but also, I don't know. You could help, like, set up kills, you know? Especially against bosses. Didarian would be great. He's very strong, but he needs XP. One more. If I had to narrow it down to one more, who would we bring? I guess narrative. He's not great, but he needs XP. Sure. More of a Cubone. What? Dan, cause Dan? What are you talking about? What's happening? So there are normal enemies here too. Why is it always Volgaru in here? Neo Zeon, these will be easy to kill. Zilkston soldiers. Control units. So there's supposed to be like bosses here. Joe. And Shalio. Okay. I mean... means Van, the sword guy? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I don't want him. Level 24. Dan of Thursday. He's not terrible, but he's not really what I'm looking for right now. I'm tempted to not bring Uso. Well, no, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I wonder if I can get Quattro to level 30 during this. He would need 3 levels. If I could, that would be so good. I could put him back in his mech. And then put somebody else in this one. Maybe Camille. Because Camille's a good pilot. It's just doesn't have that good of a mech. Put you in the center. Uso put you on the edge. Jonah, center. Quattro near the middle. Put Edge on the edge. This seems good. Yeah, put Edge on the edge. In the first indie dungeon, Dan was one of the Gundams you could choose, yeah. Mystery Dungeon was fun. I think I only liked the first Mystery Dungeon, I think. I forget if I liked the second one, too. Because they expanded the party size, but they didn't change how the game functioned. And so it would be so common that the person in the back of the group would just start wandering off by himself. You have to chase him all around the goddamn dungeon to get him back. That made me quit like every other Mystery Dungeon. The fact that that kept happening. Fighting their best, begin simulation. I might have beaten the second one. I think I did. I don't remember. I definitely beat the first one. Forward! Forward charge, motherfucker. Well, it's good to know we can just run that retardedly ahead. This is all the enemies. Honestly, this is not a scary amount of enemies in the slightest. What's my time limit? I don't have one. Well, this is actually really easy. Like, this is stupidly easy. This is, to quote a ghetto New Yorker, this is dumb easy. That's some less eloquent New York slang that I don't like to use. But I just used it, so. This is dumb easy. Damn, that won't kill? I mean, that's fine if it doesn't. Doesn't need to. Well, we get these weaker ones fighting here. Does that kill? That kills. Go for it. Just the main characters. Just don't have the max party. While it's true you probably don't need the max party, I don't like handicapping myself. Even if a grind can fix that handicap. You know? Persist, beam saber, go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like, I don't like handicapping myself, and I don't like dealing with bugs nonstop. It's barely a grind. I still don't... It's the whole concept that I have to go out of my way doing something less enjoyable to get an enjoyable experience because a core game, like part of the core game design is broken, is like, why waste my time with that? When I have so many games to play, why waste my time with that? You know? It's just, I'd rather play a different game. That's how I feel. You kill? No. Well, we're not on a time limit, so if you can't kill, just use your plasma sword. What are they gonna do? Hit you? Probably not. You could probably kill if Uso weakens one for you, actually. I wonder if 2 beam sabers would be enough. I don't know. Overhand cannon is not super expensive, though. Yeah, do it. No, that's why we should just stick to you. Got a whole game to play, and mine probably can be avoided easily. I wouldn't say it's easy, but I'd say it's moderate. But it's just such a core thing. It's just like, I'd rather just go play something else. It's like Metal Gear Solid. It's because the option is there. If they just didn't expand the party size, this wouldn't be an issue. I wouldn't care. I would sit there saying, wow, I wish they would expand the party size, but then I just, you know, it wouldn't stop me from playing the game. Because it's like Metal Gear Solid 5. They give you all those like mercenaries and stuff you can hire and form a company with. And because of that, I expected at some point to be able to use them. And then you finally get to this big boss fight that's been building up where they tell you you're going to be able to use them. And then their helicopter goes away and goes to do some background battle while you do just the normal stupid stealth stuff by yourself while you hear radio transmissions of this epic battle that you're not allowed to participate in. And then I uninstalled the game right there. If the game had nothing to do with mercenaries, I probably would have beaten the game. But because they allowed all this mercenary build-up stuff and then built it up to like, yeah, you're gonna have this big epic battle, and then it just happens in the background, I was like, well, fuck you too. What a waste of my fucking time. And then I just uninstalled right there. Like, don't give me options if they're gonna be broken or you're not gonna actually use them properly, you know? It's better to have me wishing I had the option and not having it than implementing it fucking terribly, you know? That's a lot better. Woo! Oh, Gilliam just became an ace. +2 move, +20% final. Just what Gilliam needed, more evasion. And now he's even faster. That's terrifying, because I think I have something to speed him up on him. The Mega Booster, yeah. I should probably take that Mega Booster off of him now. Because we don't need +2/+2. We don't need that. That's not necessary in the slightest for any reason whatsoever. No, sir. Can you kill anyone from here? Not by default. But this guy might be able to help you. I can't even see what's happening here. Psy-Flash? That could hit 3 of them. It's a lot cheaper now that I've reduced this so much. I mean, it's more hitting 3 of them. That sounds like more overall DPS. Let's go ahead and do it. Psy-Flash. I'm surprised that this game is not, like, particularly buggy. I don't know if I've had one bug while playing this game. I mean, its keyboard and mouse implementation is fucking terrible, but I haven't had any bugs, like, at all, I think. Not one, which is kind of crazy, especially for, like, a console port. That's really impressive. That's it before it's 4 a.m. All right, have a good night, Pilgrim. Bye-bye. And I have to be right back anyway, so I'm gonna be right back. You have a good sleep. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I return. Yeah. Let us continue. Where were we? Just you two. Forgot I flipped the map. It's easier to look at the map this way. And then you can attack this guy. We just AoE'd him, so he can actually die now. It's the only thing that can hit him, so go for it. And you're dead. Damn. I might have killed you even without weakening him with that crit. God damn. Beam sword. That'll kill. I think this mission's even easier than the other one. This is less enemies. They're generally lower level. There's just a couple bosses thrown in there. And phase. Come to me. Oh! Oh, you came to the ship. What the fuck? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. That's an excuse to use my Gatling cannons. Just also... What does this do? Credits. Like other things would be wasteful. So just take a 4C from Gespenst. And then kill it. I was not expecting this to go for the ship, but I guess the ship needs XP too. It's pretty low level compared to everybody else. Whew. You're dead. Level up. Amazing. Going for Gespenst. I guess go around hitting them with neutron beams. That works for me. Any resistance is treason against Queen Maria. Don't you have to, like, be a citizen of a nation to commit treason? Who are you attacking? Jonah? Jonah needs XP. He can't even kill you with an incom. Huh. Alright. I guess just do this. Jonah's someone that could benefit from ammo very clearly. Very clearly. He doesn't use a lot of EN. He doesn't. Yeah, just incom it up. Because I'm not too worried about the limited attacks. There's really not that many enemies. Like, this is a decent bunch, but with no reinforcements, it's like, eh. Alright. Well, he's almost dead. You, sir, meanwhile, are just gonna die completely. But let's use, oh no. Yeah, no, use the you have the right idea. Photon rifle. That sounds better than what I almost did. I get some of their loadouts confused sometimes, honestly. Nice. More enemies for Jonah. Has to be the beam saber now. Let's take some focus so that they don't hurt you. Jonah's behind everybody else. He's also just not that good. He's also just not that good, honestly. Didarian. We'll just persist through it if he gets hit. Didarian's also a bit behind. Didarian, the ship, and Jonah. Damn. So many attacking, like, Jonah. Alright, just keep using incom, I guess. It's like thinking, like, with so many attacking him, maybe I should be using something else. I think it's fine to just keep using incom. Jonah would really benefit from save B, though. Level 25 for Jonah. And that he didn't even kill. Didn't even kill anything. And he got a nice level up. Uso. If he's this close, just use the beam saber. You have some damage bonuses to literally everything, so. Though I think I might still be boosting his ranged attacks, I forget. Uso's a lot more dramatic than everybody else in his dialogue. Alright, still going after Uso. Let's go for beam rifle. We're not really going for kills on him. We've already used some of his EMs, so let's use a little bit of ammo. He already has more than enough kills. We're just using him for damage right now. Are these guys small? Are they 1S? Guess they look like they could be. Didarian can kill you. 28%. Let's take a 4C from Gespenst. Can only do that once more right now, so I probably shouldn't. So this will be a one-shot. Gilliam can one-shot with Slash Ripper, which now has +2 ammo. Sure. Do that. That sounds good. The sooner they die, generally the better. So if one-shots are available, just take it. So again, there's no timer on this one. Didarian, wow. Oh, now the boss is trying to take a bite out of Didarian. Oh, good thing I saved the intuition, because right now it would really come in handy. Alright, boss, come get a bite of Didarian. That's a bassy gun. Yes, sir, you. Oh my god, okay. Using only incoms is gonna get difficult if they're all just attacking like my weakest guys. Which is not really doing anything amazing for them, but like, it's just burning through ammo of things so quickly. Like, I was just spamming incoms. Maybe we should stop spamming incoms, because this is a little retarded. These guys have a lot more HP, too. We used your missile launcher. Faster. Well, I mean, that could one-shot. I might save that in case a boss needs it, though. So just use High Familiar. It's not gonna kill, but it's good enough. That would two-shot it. I figured we'd have to do more of these anyway. Because they're gonna keep targeting him because he's up front. His EN attacks are a lot cheaper now. Now he needs more ammo. I will, like, never run out of things to spend PP on. Damn. Nice crit. I was gonna say, is another one gonna do this? Boss is going for the protagonist. Counters double graviton, that works. Let's use intuition while we're at it. Yeah. Hi, Nick. How's it going? That's literally named Black and White. Oh, I would not have known that. Kuro and Shiro are black and white. Got it. Today I learned. Damn, fucking 12,000 damage? It wasn't even a crit. Why are you as powerful as the ship's strongest attack? What? Since when is that a thing? I don't... Hello? Hello? You what? Now this looks like a potential AoE kill. I just gotta get Didarian and Jonah out of the way. It's not gonna kill that one. So I could go over here and Beam Saber. And there you go. Doing good? That's good. Good is good. XP for Jonah. Millions to 50, 80k. Yeah, I imagine the numbers are just gonna keep going up and 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 up. I don't know if you heard that, but remember when I mentioned there was a thunderstorm coming? I hear it. It still looks sunny outside, I think. I don't know if it's this light, though. It still looks sunny outside. So, just a disclaimer. If you see any buffering, there is a chance that Zeus decided to smite me. There's a non-zero chance. An above 0% chance that that happened. I was like, can he just like one-shot this guy? Because that would be funny. It's not impossible. Especially with intuition. He just needs it weakened. Or analyzed. Analyze him. Maybe that'll do it. I don't know. Does that do it? Nope. Alright. It was worth a shot. I mean, dead, you know. I'll come back to this conundrum in a minute. Having a stroke trying to figure out how to set that up. Psy-Flash? Yes. I don't think we can get anybody else in there. Psy-Flash it up. Killed the boss. And one other thing. I just point everyone as far as I go today. Alright. You're dead, you're dead. AoE kills do not usually end up giving very much XP. I've noticed. That simplifies stuff over here. I want Quattro getting kills, you know? Ideally. Let's look at this from Quattro's point of view. Both of you are killable. Not like that. Vulcan can kill this guy? That's funny. Alright. Do that. Vulcan this guy. Yeah, he's not hitting level 30 during this. But, it was a dream. It was a dream. In time gone by. Level 28. He's closer. He has gotten closer. What is the actual objective? Okay, all enemies, not just the bosses. I was like, let me just like make sure I'm not being weird. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna hit this guy with overhang cannon. Use focus. Weaken him for Daidarian to kill. Shalio's good at absorbing damage, honestly. So he's confusing to fight. I think the point of that attack, Uso, was that you weren't supposed to be able to see it. Honestly. That's still not gonna one-shot, unless it crits, but it has a 0% chance to crit. Well then. We'll just leave him alone. And we'll just kill something else. How does that sound? Sounds good. Glad you agree. Last time to do that. I mean, a lot of the bosses haven't tended to do that, is the thing. Alright. Go kill this guy instead. It'd be so much easier to figure these things out if they just showed me how much damage I was going to do, you know? Crits aside, it is clearly a set-in-stone number. Boom. Looks good to me. Can't believe I went from having 0 aces to 3 aces, like, just that quickly. 4, sorry. 4 aces. Die, nerd. Zzz. Missile canister. Since the enemies scale to your level anyway, like to your average level or something in so many of like the missions, I gotta wonder, why do we level up to begin with? Like, what's the point? I can't, that's one thing I can't figure out. Once I started noticing the enemy level scaling in all the story missions, I've just found myself questioning, why do we level up? Why even bother having a level system at that point? It feels kind of pointless. Let's go for you. This damn spear throw usually ends up being like his most convenient attack to attack everybody most of the time. Like the most energy efficient while doing the most damage. Not the actual most damage, but for the energy spent. Its range is good. Like his default attack. Just you. Oh. Beam sword. Alright. Beam sword it up. The fact that beam sword can kill this guy is ridiculous. Why are you so strong, protagonist? He's dead, Jim. The boss over there is probably the biggest concern. This random mob is no concern at all. I thought you would do that. And little do you know, that's not a good idea. I already analyzed him. I already analyzed him this turn. Intuition. Alright. Oh, you're gonna regret saying that, buddy. He said a ship's cannons can't even come close to hitting him. That is not true. We're about to prove that that is not true. It was complete bullshit. I hit you. It's not gonna kill you. Oh my god, it comes so close. It was only 124 HP away from killing him. At least that means I basically get to choose who gets the XP from him, though. And I guess you've decided that Cybaster gets the XP from killing you. Fair enough. Although, I'm sure he has, like, potential or something. So it has to be a strong enough hit now. I only started understanding what he means this whole time. Whenever fighting these guys, he's been saying, I'll fight a dragon. I'm just like, what fucking dragon? This must be some reference from the show. This fucking snake thing is supposed to be a dragon, like a Chinese dragon. I wish the Chinese never made dragons, because I associate dragons with, you know, like, Western dragons. I do not associate them with Chinese dragons. That's not something that I do. Bullseye. Quattro, you get the kill. Get the kill, Quattro. I want you to be level 30 as soon as possible. More than I want the main ship to catch up in level. Hopefully this should get you to level 29, I hope. I don't know, he's a boss, but he's low level, so I don't know. Yeah, he had like potential, some other shit. Because that was like nothing. But he's dead. No place for the mightiest warrior to fall. Well, you're dead, so. Didn't even level up at all, how sad. But we met the victory conditions, we have a bonus. Catered bento box. What the fuck does that do? Woo! Restores SP. SSP. Upgrade. Not used to going into this one. All allies deploy with +3 morale. Yes, please. Skill program. There's a lot of things that would be useful. There's a lot. Truly, there are many. I want one save E on Char. Just one. Then I want to save B on someone. But I have to figure out who. Asahi could benefit from save E as well, but I want to save B on someone. There's a couple good options. Jonah, especially. He's not the only one. So many characters. Gilliam doesn't have as much of a problem anymore, now that he got a +2 to his Slash Ripper. The main character, he's kind of similarly good. Hi DK, how's it going? Psybaster could, a little bit. Huge Steam Breach, that doesn't sound good. As useful as this. What is this? 10 gift memberships. Oh, Cyborg got one. Hey, this is why you should be in chat when the roulette happens. It is very biased towards someone in chat. A lot of these are video watchers that I know. It's hilarious. Like 3 of these names are video watchers. Well, a lot of these are video watchers that I recognize, but 3 of those are video watchers that all the damn time leave me comments saying, "When's the next gift memberships? I want a gift membership. When's that guy giving gift memberships again?" That's what at least 3 of those are. Oh, let's do save B on Jonah. He already has save E. Really, he does not need that in the slightest. He does need save B so we can have more incomes. Thank you, DK. Thank you. DK, sponsor. You know, it's so much nicer being sponsored by DK because I don't have to sign a contract. Hi, Jamaicans. Bam, look at that. You summoned someone. Donkey Kong. Alright, well, he's got a little more income. So that's good. Silver. Silver. Woo! Didn't mean to go here. Also like half looking for exclamation marks. More of a gentleman's agreement. Yes. A gentleman's agreement. But YouTube gets a cut too. So they can feed their poor, starving Californians. Marvin and Randy. Gold. I think all the other ones in space are silver or gold now, these relic ones. If there's any others that would be semi-easy, they would be on the planet. Pacific Waters. That's the main mission. Kaiju appear in the fog. Destruction, Pacific Coast. Is this Godzilla? Because Kaiju, that's what they say in Pacific Rim, right? I saw the actual, like, name of the mission and the word Kaiju in the mission screen, and this didn't click anything for me. I see in the Pacific Coast, I think Pacific Rim, and I was like, is this Godzilla? What the fuck's happening? I have them on the phone so I get Google points as well. Google points. I think I know what you're talking about. Do they not cost more on the phone? I know on Twitch, if you use the phone, especially through an app store, they charge you extra for the bits. Google points. I think I know what he's talking about. You can like redeem it for like currency in apps. I think I know what he's talking about. Alright, this one's bronze. Fa and Ryusi. I'll try this bronze one over here. Yeah, my phone yells at me a lot about the Google points. It does, it yells at me a lot. Because I very occasionally will like download a mobile game, I'll play it for like 30 minutes, go, wow, this sucks, I wish I had a keyboard and mouse and a bigger screen. And then I uninstall the game, and then I do it again with another game 2 weeks later. So my phone has decided that I am in fact a gamer, and yells at me about Google points or whatever, Google Play points. And redeeming them. Same price, get a % back as points as redeemable for a lot of shit, upgrades my Google status to gold. Nice. That's useful. Better than Twitch. Twitch, I know, upcharges you if you use a phone app. Because I think they're like taking the percentage cut for like the Play Store, the App Store, out of your... They're making you pay for it, basically. Four and a half hours it's been, and I've done one DLC mission, like 2 or 3 relic missions, 2 onboard missions. Honestly, a 30% cut, yeah. But it's interesting that Google does not pass that on to the consumer and Amazon does. That is quite interesting. I guess Google is better than Amazon. Oh yeah, I got Uso to 60 today, DK. I also have 4 aces right now. I went from 0 to 4, like instantly. Alright, this feels like just a kill them all within a time limit thing, so... Obviously Psybaster, obviously the main character. Instead of Uso now, I'm gonna bring Quattro. Because my main next goal is gonna be to get him to level 30 so he unlocks his charge ability. I don't know if anyone else here has support attack except Edge, so I'll put you in the middle. Yes. Google doesn't take 30% cut from itself. They own YouTube and the app. Is Android Google? I don't remember this. I feel like I should know this. Is Android Google? Who made Android? That sounds right, but my brain's having a death. Okay, no, not who made. Okay. Who owns it? Android is Google? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. I forgot that. I forgot. That was so much more relevant information when there was also a Windows phone. You know, I really wanted a Windows phone. And right when I was gonna get one, they stopped making them. I was like, damn. I actually wanted one. 3 minutes. Woo! This one's time limit is scarier. Yeah, you're the only one with that. I have to make a note. The Play Store is Google Play Store. Yeah, I have to make a note. Hang on. What was it? Before I forget. Mega Booster unequip. I forget who it's on. Jilliam. I have to remember to unequip the Mega Booster from Jilliam. His ace bonus. Bonus? His ace bonus means he doesn't need it anymore. Alright. Quattro gets 1 kill here. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have Proud Ace, never mind. Take it back. I take back what I was gonna say. Want to use overhang cannon, you gotta get a little far away. Just go all the way forward then. You have less movement than everybody else. Overhang cannon, persist. Actually, better idea. Just mark it. Better idea. Mark. Leap slasher. These enemies are easier. Oh, these ones are level 15. What the hell? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, well, this is... Then why doesn't this kill? That's funny. Well, they're just gonna just throw themselves at me. So... Leap slasher. Go do it. The ace booty? What? Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Funny. Almost a kill. Almost. Well, he might not level up in this one. Quattro, but who knows? I could have brought much weaker dudes here, but they don't tell you. They don't tell you shit before you come in here. Buster! Oh man. I don't need support attacks. Also, he could just move and then attack, but one shot? Oh yeah. One shot a bitch. Masaki? Masaki's one of my aces. Main character's another ace. Uso's an ace. And I think Jilliam's an ace. Buster! As a meme, I just want him yelling that, and I want to make it my alarm. For like 1 day. Before I get sick of it. The Google Play Store. I remember when it was called the Google Play Store. They stopped calling it the Google Play Store. Like, a lot of Google branding has just disappeared from the Play Store. Which is kind of weird. I wonder why they did that. It's clearly calculated, but like, why? Do they think Google's image is so bad they need to distance themselves from it? Wow, look at that, a whole 1 XP. Yeah, I should have brought somebody else here. Oh well. Literally no way to know what's in here until you enter anyway, so... Well, this is gonna be overkill. We're just collecting kills, I guess. Yeah. You're dead. Hey DK, do you think I'll finish this game by the end of the month? I feel like I won't. I feel like I'm not gonna. Osmonova. Okay. I don't know. We don't have all the MCs yet. I feel like I won't. I don't feel like I'll pull it off. Because I think in this month I'll have like 15 streams of this. Probably total. I'm guessing. Woo! Next mission unlocks another series. We just unlocked another series. Now we're unlocking more? Oh my god. I'm still in chapter 2. For the love of God. Vulcan. Well, of course. And next month, if you pick out that Gundam Generation game, which I need to install that. Hopefully that one works. A lot of the top reviews talk about that having like some problems with crashing. So hopefully that doesn't affect me. Based on reading the reviews, it sounds like something that has introduced itself via Windows updates and shit. So if it does happen, maybe like a Windows 10 compatibility mode. I don't know. Like how we just don't get a support attack with this. What? Alright, well, I mean, the other two can, like, literally one-shot anyway, but... Yeah, I mean, these guys aren't worth any XP. Oh, now Leap Slasher can one-shot. Probably because morale went up a certain amount. Yeah, I'm assuming. Alright, one shot. But a single stage didn't crash. Stages can be longer than a stage in this game. I see. Yeah, a lot of the top reviews were talking about that. I was like, hopefully that doesn't affect me. Because I am on Windows 11, so I feel like that would be doing something. One stage covers a timeline of a week? Damn. What do you mean something went wrong? Load my fucking page, Steam. Hello? What do you mean you can't service my request? You're an app. You're a program. Do what I tell you to do. Gundam. No, you just don't want to work? Oh, now you're working. Cyber change? Yeah, until roughly last year I had crashing issues. What the fuck? It just sent me back to the home page. Ugh. The literal top review, though, is talking about crashing issues that randomly happened, that randomly started. And we win. Good work, team. Finished analysis while you were fighting and got a hit. Pretty impressive piece of work. Apogee motor. Apogee Matois. Apogee blah 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 blah. Also unequipped Jillian Mega Booster. +1 move, +10 mobility. Huh. It's actually kind of cool. It's actually not bad. Form discovered that the game said it didn't support super widescreen and super widescreen crashes unless you switch to windowed mode. You think that's what the guy has? The top reviewer? You think he has the super widescreen? What did he say? Wild fixes old... Yeah, he doesn't really say, so... He doesn't really say. But he says it worked fine for him until, like, suddenly, randomly. Maybe he changed his monitor? Maybe? Maybe. One thing I noticed, though, is users of, like, ultra wide screen and shit, they don't realize how niche they are. Like, they think everybody uses that, and they get offended when it's not supported on the release of a game, and the devs are like, we've never even seen this monitor resolution. How dare a game in 2020 whatever not support this niche resolution that literally nobody uses. Never understood ultra widescreen users. Not for getting it, but for reacting like that so much. It's just like with getting a 4K monitor. You shouldn't get a 4K monitor and expect most games to actually scale up that far. Because not all games do. Console ports do. Because console ports have two modes. 1080p and 4K, that's it. But on PC games are like, well, literally nobody has 4K on PC. So it's like, why bother scaling up that far? Why not just be lazy and hard code something like I remember what was it? Oh, there was a console port I remember that was like hard coded 720p. Forget what it was. Started with a U, and you could get this like faux 1080p where it like combines 4 different 720p renders. It was so weird. That's why you used to be very loud. They do. They really do. And they say some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard. What do I want to give you, fucker? More damage on morale. Shrug. It's not like I have a lot of amazing things. Let's do that. We don't need the mega booster. Where's the ship? And you don't need the booster. You could take this. Who else? Someone else is using a booster. It's the Gundam. The Gundam. Mobility of the ship really doesn't matter. It really doesn't, because it's never gonna be good enough. So I feel like this is better off given to somebody else, but it's like nobody else is using boosters anymore. So yeah, like totally. I'm gonna give this to Red 5. Apogee motor, +1 move, 10 mobility. Yeah, you get it. Enjoy. Are they super expensive? They're more expensive than really basic monitors, but like they're not as expensive as like 4K monitors or OLED monitors, you know? 4K monitors on sale. I have 3 1080p monitors. This one's 24-inch. That one's 24-inch. This one's 27-inch, and allowed me to realize that I would gain so much by going up to like 2K in resolution. And I got one over there that's 1600 by 900 running my old PC, which I use for like editing and rendering, so that I don't like, I don't know, burn out my parts faster here by rendering all day. Yeah. Basically. That's what I have. I want a 2K monitor, but before I get a 2K monitor, I'd want a stronger GPU than what I have. My GPU could make it work, but I'd want a relatively stronger one before doing that. I'm still tempted to do it anyway, to just get like a 2K monitor someday without upgrading the GPU, because worst case scenario, I just use FSR. And I mean, I've used FSR 1 at 1080p and not really noticed it on that computer. So, I don't know. One day, I don't know what day, but one day, I'll get a 2K monitor. One day. But not this day. Mid-range GPU game 4K pretty well. I am used to having high FPS. I find 60 FPS to be pretty choppy. I can get used to it, but like the responsiveness of literally of lowering the latency is something that is hard to get used to like go back down again. I could totally do 60 FPS. I prefer more. I do. I prefer more. Oh! At 1080p, my GPU here manages just fine on everything. 2K, I feel like it still would. I just feel like it wouldn't for as long of a period of time. You know? What I wanted to do... Ooh. The fuck? Relic of Gold. Pick Sortie, protagonist. That's different. What I wanted to do when I built this PC, but I didn't have the money, was I wanted to put a 7900 XTX in here and then like pair that with a 2K monitor, so it would have like a ton of longevity and the upgraded resolution. But that was too expensive. So I was also gonna, this PC was weird because I was gonna put like a 7700X in here with like a 7700 XT. That was my original intent. But I ended up going higher, and I got the 7800X 3D and the 7800 XT. So the GPU is lower than it should be compared to that CPU. But that CPU was on like this massive sale for like, it was only 300 bucks. Which is insane. for what at the time was the fastest gaming CPU, and is still the second fastest gaming CPU. Wackiness. This one's bronze. Got a terrifying number on it. I'll try it. I probably won't do it, but one thing I am tempted to do is do a Newegg upgrade of the 7800 XT to the 9070 XT. Because due to the whole like shortage because of AI, Newegg is taking 7800 XTs for $450. I bought mine for $500. They were taking it for like $250 before the AI induced shortage. And so I'm looking at the 9070 XT prices as they come down and thinking like, a trade-in would be pretty cool. There you go. Ah! Water, my favorite. This will be fun. The protagonist is ground-based. Maybe I should send somebody that's not ground-based. Is he just gonna walk into the water? Maybe I should send somebody else that flies, like Van Eyne. He also has a support attack. One. He has one support attack. Tempted to just kind of bring a different squad in general for this. Like Daedarian, Van Eyne. Yeah, fuck it. If they're relevant in level, then Daedarian could get some XP. Van Eyne as well, kinda. Psybaster doesn't need it. I guess the protagonist might somewhat. I guess. Comparatively. Well, let's do Daedarian, the protagonist, and Quattro. Let's do that. They're not the strongest, but they'll do. All right, but these two are ground. Yeah, it's fine. We'll make it work. Assuming these guys aren't like level 35 or something. 5 minutes. They're level 15, so this is not relevant for XP in the slightest. But simultaneously, the water makes this unfortunate. You get in range to at least attack. And then they'll come to us. You're not a sitting duck, but you might be a sitting fish in this situation. Lipu Slasher. Crit. These guys have a weird amount of health. I don't know what their deal is. Ah, you can make it all the way over there, I see. Incredible. I mean, you don't have many other options except to just go ahead and kill this guy, so do it. Yeah. You're dead. Yay. Basically no XP. Alright. I wouldn't be surprised if they all just target Char now. Because he's the only one that's not in water. He's in the air. Damn. Yeah, they're just gonna all target Char. This is unsurprising. He's also up front the most. This one's easy though. They're giving me plenty of time to kill everything. Especially for this level. But even if they were level 25, it would still be pretty easy. Woo! Crit, you're dead. I was gonna say maybe stop using the beam smart gun on these closer ones, because it's still a lot. Even with 10% of the cost gone, it's still a lot. My strategy is being used. I mean, this was not the strategy. This is just how it turned out. Usually when I do this as a strategy, I do it with Jillian, because he just has 0% chance of being hit. It just so happens to be Char, because he's the only person I brought that's flying, so he didn't slow down in the water. And so they're all just shooting at him because, number one, he's not in the water, so he's easier to hit. And number two, he's, I don't remember number two. I just wish they were level 25 so I could get XP for Char. But, you know, why would you tell me what's in a mission before I do it? He's buffed to evade pressure, do buff enemy. Well, they're all level 15, so it really doesn't matter. Everybody here's level 15. That's not gonna kill? Well, yeah, they have different health than usual. What about now? I legitimately don't know if that affects anything. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I should have just brought everybody flying. That would have been better. Would have made more sense. Right, they're level 15, so it really doesn't matter. Remember the first mission you get to do as Daidarian? I was just spamming this attack on literally everything. Woo! Because it was one-shotting. Because they were this enemy, but like the one that has 8,300 health or whatever. It was much nicer. Let's kill a bitch. He's in the water, shooting down. But now it's gonna go up, out of the water. Into the air. Or ground, or wherever this thing is. The air, they fly. You're dead. God, this attack keeps getting more powerful. It's crazy. I am free. Free Sola. Let's kill this asshole out here. Yeah, we have more turns. We have plenty more turns. They're a little tankier than usual, but I mean, I'm getting away with using weaker attacks, so I mean, I feel like that says a lot. Crit. Still going for char. And just saber him if you're next to me. I feel like a 65% crit rate right now. Well, you're dead. You're dead. Extra dead. Zidarian's weakest attack is technically almost as strong as the strongest attack of the Hexa. Technically. It's like just as strong as a buffed up overhand cannon. That's his weakest attack. Yeah, should have just brought flying dudes. Oh well. Otherwise I could kill them all right now. But it's fine, they're all gonna be dead anyway. Let's do overhang cannon for you. Yeah. It would suck to have someone that has like, you know, like a 99% crit rate, because the damage like calculation of whether or not you'll kill will never calculate to include that crit, even though you're basically gonna get it all the damn time. So you would just never know ever if you're gonna crit with that person ever. Jeez. Why is the protagonist so strong, even with his weakest attacks? You're dead. I think he's gotten to the point of being like just as strong as Didarian, I think. Well, you're dead. Bam. You're dead. Yay. We win. And no one leveled up, because they were all level 15. External repair device. This is a continuation. What the fuck is the Alfred sector? Bop, 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 bop. Waters. 10 per plus 10 additional max SP to all pilots. More max equals more in general, so that's not terrible. I'd love to get this additional like +3 morale. The SSP I don't care to mess with too much. SP gain wouldn't be terrible. Morale gain would be nice. What else? What else looks interesting? That's maybe accessible. More supporter deployment slots. That's not bad. Woo! When Dry Striker performs a support attack against a target in the air or in space, it will deal full damage. That's kind of cool. Ability to Dry Striker. You can actually make this ship dodge. It's hilarious. Range increase. Accuracy. All Dry Striker's weapons gain Barrier Buster. That's kind of cool. That's kind of sweet. But the Dry Striker's not like my main thing, you know? For now, I'll just chase the more morale and SP, but we might go with some Dry Striker buffs eventually. Okay. Asahi. You could benefit from a save E. I'll give you literally one. It's better than none. Jonah. I'm gonna give you another save B. It's funny how much I used the support stuff at the beginning of the game, and now I just kind of like don't. I just work on everybody individually, because, I mean, the enemies are usually so weak that I can afford to do that. Yeah, Jonah is now much better equipped. We've, like, almost doubled his incoms. Even, yeah. Well, it's supposed to be like 50%, but still. 6 to 9. In a slightly support system, you can support, defend, counter, or defend. Okay. I see what you mean. The supports are, like, they're not bad. They're good. They're actually really useful. It's just that as the game goes on, the game is getting easier and easier and easier to the point where I can get away with just buffing up individuals and then deciding who gets the XP and kills. You know? That's what's changed, really. That's why. And also, buying support attack is not cheap. It is not cheap. This is Relic of Gold one. That's interesting. I'm only doing the bronze things, though. I think there's one more bronze thing, Relic of Steel. I don't like that. I think I did a Relic of Steel once, and it was like, you have to kill the enemy in, like, this set period of time. Oh, you have to, like, one-shot it. So that kind of needs, like, either really big attacks or support attacks. I'm not going to do the Steel one. Please get a story mission. I was actually about to do one. Because that's all I have. Because I'm not going to do the Steel one. And I've gone all around. And there's 2 dialogues. I'll do these dialogues. And then we'll do Destruction. Because I did all the DLC earlier, so. Support counter squad may counterattack if the enemy attacks and then you counter. That's in Generations. Yeah, that's what I figured. It sounds good. It sounds pretty nice. Total PP 15,000. He's finally exceeded 15,000 total PP. Music to my ears. Time to mark out a weekend for some serious pilot training. Dry Striker's come up with a new part design for us. See very interesting possibilities open up. Go easy on them. If you quit acting like I'm some kind of mad scientist, I'd appreciate it. If anyone here deserves to be called mad, it's the ship we're on that keeps prodding us along with new parts. It's something gold. Oh, it's an SP getter? It's not terrible. Although I question its value at this point. Congratulations, making ace pilot, Jillian! And you came here to tell me that in person? You didn't have to do that? I actually had a favor to ask you. Thought as much. What is it? They're saying you have a knack for fortune telling, right? Some people say it's precise to the point. That it's basically precognition. You want me to look into your future? I have good news and bad news. Which do you like first? Start with the good news. I need a boost right now. You will sustain serious damage in defense of the Dreistriker. That's the good news? Perhaps, depending on how you choose to handle it. Would you like to hear the bad news? I think I'll pass. If that's the good news, I'm better off not hearing the bad news. Good, only you can decide your future. Sincerely hope you manage to avoid the worst. The worst? What's the worst? How could it get worse? Be careful what you ask, dude. Skill up. Nice. 30 by 3. Complete 30 area missions, 30 onboard missions, and 30 something else. Some kind of achievement. What did that say? And 30 AOS updates. Incredibly, half the players of this game have done that. I find that impressive considering how many games you complete the tutorial and you get a pop-up like, hey, here's an achievement. You look at the achievement and they're like, 5% of players have made it this far. So to see 50% of players have made it this far is kind of incredible. It's kind of incredible. Let's allocate that. Skill up. There's someone in particular that could benefit from this. Was it a Murrow? Was it a Murrow? A Murrow? Where the fuck are you? A Murrow? Second attack. Yeah. I don't know if anybody else has second attack. But a Murrow has second attack. I think there was at least one other thing that benefited from that. I don't remember. Char as well. His pressure's based on skill. Okay. Pressure. Lower skill. Yeah. That's probably... Okay. We'll give it to him first. Because until a Murrow gets a better mech or something. I don't know. Although... No. No. Skill. It's got a lot of skill. Here's a bonus. 9.5% got true final boss. That's a surprisingly high amount. Because that means they didn't just finish the game, they beat the true boss. That is a surprisingly high amount. There. Dispensed. There you go. I think I went like a couple missions without upgrading. Accidentally. I didn't mean to. It just happened. Thighbuster. 300 attack power, minus 20 EN cost to Akashic Buster. I think it was already down to 25 because I gave him full Sade E. So now it's literally just 5. This kind of makes the Disc Cutter pointless. The Akashic Buster only costing 5 EN makes Disc Cutter completely fucking useless. Honestly. So, but I mean, I guess this is a good thing? I don't know. So I can kill a weak guy. It's like, oh, well, I want to save my 5 EN. 27% beat the base game. That is still surprising. Considering some games, literally like 10% of players make it out of the tutorial. That's weird. Alright, who's next? Van Ein. Attack power to all weapons, 200, plus 50 EN. That's good for you. That is good for you, yep. Most useful for upcoming fights would be Red and Rose. Alright, Red. Increase maximum effective Juria system, crit rate. Defensive shield effects. Okay. Rose. Yeah, I figured. +2 move, +200 armor, 20 mobility. God damn. I'm also going to upgrade Char's mech once here. Just because I know eventually he'll swap back to it. Eventually. 90 people who buy this game are slightly more hardy or invested. Yeah, with how long this game is, I guess they would be, huh? Alright. I think that's everything. Yes. So we're gonna do destruction. Let's do it. To the Pacific Coast, fight a kaiju. Ah, yes, my other ship. It's been so long. Reached our destination. Is where the main computer told us the Far East most critical strategic point would be. What are we supposed to be looking for? The Calium's reporting they're not picking anything up either. Did Commodore Fikes say anything else about this operation? I sent a query, but we received no response. Given that, I think we should assume this doesn't come from the Commodore's intel. Would this be false info and enemy trap? Consider that, but what purpose would there be in sending us out here? Plus, we then have to assume they hacked into the Dreistrigger's main systems. And at that point... So you brought us here to see whether or not it's a trap. That's one reason. Captain. Can't explain it rationally, I just have a hunch that coming to these coordinates is a good idea. I think I understand what the captain means, if you say so. And this is one of those games you accidentally buy? Probably not. What's that noise? Captain, ship systems aren't responding to our commands, so it was an enemy trap. Dreistrigger's not answering her helm. What's going on, Commander Mitsuba? What's your status? Lost control of the Dreistrigger, cause unknown. What? The hell's going on? What's happening to us? The Dreistrigger's going on a little journey, a little trip. The Dreistrigger wanted us to come here. Destruction. Whoa! Oh, you're finally awake. The amount of times that they have typed that sentence in this, I swear to God, localizers are just looking for any opportunity to put a Skyrim reference in here. Morning. You were out for half an hour. You feeling okay? Nothing hurts at least. You just fainted out of nowhere. You gave me a shock. Do you need to wash your face? There's a restroom down that way. Okay, thanks. Yuda. Yuda, is that my name? Huh? Yuda. Someone's calling for me. Hey, wait, that's the shot? Aya Junk Shop. Interior. Exclamation mark. I am Gridman, the hyper agent. Gridman. You have to remember who you are, who I am. What are you doing with that computer? It's not. Gridman called me from inside that thing. Gridman, the computer? It's not even on. Only I can see it? Am I hallucinating or something? You're being weird, Hibiki. Gridman says I have to remember who I am. What, like your name? I don't think so. I don't get it then. Where are we anyway? It's a shop, our shop. My mom and I run it. It's called Aya and it's a cafe/junk shop. So, who? I said it's ours. Yeah, that's what I mean. What do you mean who? Who are you? You're messing with me, right? No, I'm being totally sincere right now. I can't remember anything. Tell me you're messing with me. Honest, I don't know a thing. What, like you got amnesia? That's it, that's the word. Tell me you're messing with me. This is a very productive conversation. This is a long mission? Well, that's fine. Yeah, this is like Cyborg's favorite guy. I know, I see why he wants the story mission. I like how her name is literally just Rika's mom. You guys keep it down in here. Mom, Rika, maybe you should take him to the hospital. Why do I have to? He's in your class, isn't he? Come on. If he can't remember anything, he might have a concussion or something. Something up? Sorry, those hallucinations or whatever won't stop bothering me. Remember who you are. Ah! There's 3 Godzillas! Why are you so calm? There's Godzillas in the background. At least you're not hurt, and they said your memories would probably just come back eventually. That's good, right? What is it? Giant kaiju way back there. They're humongous. Where? Back there on the horizon. I'm so done with this. If you don't remember anything, you don't remember anything that happened today either. Sorry. You realize that if you're faking amnesia, you're a total sleazebag. What happened today? Why was I asleep in a girl's house? I'm not just some girl. I'm Rika Takarada. You collapsed in front of our house and wouldn't wake up. Do we know each other? Are we friends? Sorry to disappoint you, but this is the most we've ever talked since the start of the school year. Oh. Let me see your phone. Huh? What's a phone? Godzilla's attacking the generator. The generator's losing power. Just have your friends in here, right? Call one and ask them for help. Can you still buy that game? The Godzilla game? Okay, thanks. I sent a text Utsumi's way. He'll take care of you. Well, I'll see you around. Thanks for everything. Bye. Oh my god, this bitch is so... You just fucking leave some kid with amnesia on the side of the street? What the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with this girl? Oh my god. Why would you do this? This is my school. Sleeping didn't help with recovering your memories, huh? All I figured out from my place is that my parents are away on business. You know, I do feel a little hurt that you don't even remember me. Sorry. Oh, well, we've only been friends since April, so no big loss if I have to start our friendship over. Thanks. Yeah, what kind of person am I? That's a hell of a question to drop on a guy. What kind of person? I guess normal? You're not a bad egg or anything as far as I know. One more thing, have you ever heard of Gridman? No? Is that a meme or something? A meme? I'm not sure. Let's get you settled in class. Maybe seeing the other kids will knock something loose. I like that little arch thing. I like those little, like, arch bridges thing. I don't know what to call it. Freshman Class E. Localizers, you can write the word meme, but you can't delete the letter E. Do the Japs even call it freshman? I feel like freshman is a localization. But, like, Class E is a failure of localization. How the fuck do you say the name of that high school? I can't figure that out. This work has a looks available for $420 on Amazon. God damn. Was that a PS4 exclusive, that game? I don't remember. It's been so long. But I still remember the meme. Godzilla's approaching the generator. The generator's losing power. Yeah, the whole morning. Anything come up? Zilch. Oh boy, I want to eat lunch outside. I don't have lunch. Forgot to bring it. Being at school has been a lot to take in. Here you go. Huh? What, Hibiki? Were you just gonna skip lunch and grin and bear it? I'm a Kane Shinjo. Gotta say, this amnesia bit is giving you a real mysterious transfer student vibe. Not doing a bit, though. I can't remember a thing. Anyway, you can have this special dog. I have another one. Why are we eating dogs? What's happening? Thanks. No prob. Whoa. That volleyball. Sorry, it just slipped. So much for the special dog. What the fuck's a special dog? Is that like a dog or a hot dog? I can't tell. There are so many human beings on my screen. I don't know if it's the same game or not. Just like look up Angry Joe Godzilla. And I'm sure it'll come up. Like a hot dog? What makes it special? So sorry. Tonkawa, take your ball outside if you're gonna throw it around. How is this a mech show? So confused. We're in a high school. How is this a mech show? I swear I'll never do it again. Hey, it's just a little flattened. It's still good. Well, how about that? Today was a lot. Yeah, but that Shinjo girl was nice. Nice? Dude, she was taking pity on you. Let's not jump to conclusions. It's a pretty natural conclusion. This is a Kane Shinjo we're talking about. Might as well have been created to be the perfect girl. She's brilliant, beautiful, and basically the entire class is in love with her. God damn. That includes you, Utsumi? Not exactly. It's kind of unapproachable, you know? Like, love isn't even enough to describe it. That's not important right now. You gotta show me this Gridman guy, I guess. It was May's special with love. Oh god. Now you've dragged Itsumi along with you. Sorry. Yuta, is that Gridman? He's in the computer. Can't believe computers used to be this big. It's basically a pile of old parts. You look up junk in the dictionary and it pretty much looks like this. I am Gridman, the hyper agent. Yeah, you said that yesterday. Yuta, hurry, a grave danger approaches this world. What danger? Who are you talking to? You can't see him either? I don't see anything. Oh. Gridman, you have to tell me, what is this danger? Yep, he's broken. He's something, alright. Whoa, what now? I can't really explain it, but something's not right. Just now, something's been not right with you all day. No, not that. I can hear the kaiju. Maybe we should take him to the hospital again. What was that? It came from outside. Woo! What in? It's an actual kaiju! Is that the one you were talking about earlier? I'm not sure. You know, I'm so glad I live in America. We don't have random Godzillas that show up and start blowing shit up, you know? We may have tornadoes, but we don't have kaiju. It's pretty cool. It's comparatively safe feeling. Whoa. What was that? Oh, well, there goes the city. It's attacking the town. That explosion was out by the school. What is this? This has always been peaceful. You've never even had a attack. Yuta, Hibiki, Gridman's calling me. In front of junk. Wow, best location ever. As you know, plasma tornadoes are no big deal. Nope. Gridman, you called me, right? I did. You and I must now awaken. Awaken? How? I'll explain later, but I need to... Flashbang. Yuta, what just happened? I think the junk just ate Yuta. These old computers are ridiculous. Hang on, there's something on the monitor. Are you that Gridman Yuta was talking about? Ah. Oh, come on. Now there's a giant... Can't see from here, but it's gotta be Gridman. In front of junk. He has stats. Strength, dexterity, constitution, power, and... English? Engine. Energy? Energy? Indulgence? I don't know. I have to stop it. I have to stop that kaiju. Hibiki, Yuta's voice is coming out of junk. I have to stop it. Yuta's fighting in the form of Gridman. He's protecting the town from the kaiju. Energy? Okay. I couldn't tell. I have to stop it. I have to stop that kaiju. Have to. Gridman has to. Defeat all enemies. The odds are stacked in your favor. Try switching things up this time. Okay. What you got? Hyper Agent. Achieve map score 5 or higher. Buff to damage dealt and hit rate. Hero, crit rate, armor, weapons consume less energy. Drive, wow. Oh my god, he has one attack right now and it's melee. Alright. He's not good at fighting air. He has potential and more attacks. Air. You're not really good with air either, to be fair. Alright, land. Well, they said change things up, so I'm gonna change things up by not using intuition. This mission is more narrative. Some energy or energies. Okay. What's this kaiju? Why did it attack? And wonder about this later. Right now I have to stop the kaiju. That's a funny, like, skipping back thing. Gillis. He looks like a giant Power Ranger. Damn it, I'm too heavy. Ugh. Ugh. Gridman took damage and Junk started going haywire. What if Gridman and Junk are connected somehow? This would mean Hibiki's in trouble. If this was the Ultra series, the kaiju would have a weak point. The Intel Ultra series? That's it, the weak point. What is it? I saw a gap in the Kakaiju's neck. That's where he has to attack. We have to tell Hibiki. Sure, but how? The school's on fire. Our school. Could hear him, but he can't hear us. Can we send him a message somehow? Maybe if we use the keyboard. I'll type. Tell me what to say. I'll relay it to Hibiki. Felt this mission was stacked against me more than anything else. They got a very different opinion on Gridman than Cyborg does. You guys have very similar and dissimilar playstyles based on what you've both told me. Like, your strategy with Char is basically just Cyborg strategy with everyone. Except you prefer the more evasive Gundam characters, and he prefers the tankier, taller, larger characters. He almost died. Yeah, I don't like the large characters for that reason, because they always almost die, because unlike the medium and smaller who just dodge everything, these guys like almost always get hit. That's my stance. But also, I also don't like the whole strategy of the whole just run into them and counter everything. This is very weird to me. Because relating back to Battle for Westnoth, which is my favorite turn-based strategy game. If you sent someone in the middle of a bunch of enemies and just tried to hurt everybody with counterattacks, he would fucking die. It doesn't matter who it is, that person would die. And in Battle for Westnoth, when units die, they are like perma-dead. So that's why I'm not the biggest fan of a strategy of charging in and countering everything, because it goes very against the whole nature of that I grew into in these types of games, playing Western games, where I feel like the characters are a little more like, they're not superheroes, you know? You can hear what Rika and Itsumi are saying. Have to attack the neck. Here I go, I have to do this. Alright. Did you get another attack? You did. Grid beam. I can't grid beam from here. I got lucky and he dodged the first one. I'll take the risk. Not fighting alone. Here I go. Protect everyone in this city. Good luck. Yeah, I had a DLC mission, DK, where they gave me some like 1L guy and he almost died. I barely saved him. I used all of his dodges and then I had to use all of Gespenst's 4Cs to keep him alive as I retreated him out from enemy territory. Bro, motherfucker has 8 HP. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious? Well then. I'll use it this time. Just to ensure we hit. Because I don't want to like fail and miss and then get hit again and be almost dead. He's dead. I did it. That was awesome. He stomped that thing. Look at junk. Ugh. Yuta, you're alive. You came back. Yeah, that was so cool, Yuta. You fought a kaiju and beat it. It wasn't just me. Yuta, you have to fulfill your purpose. Didn't I just do that? This is only the beginning. Seriously? The three of us and Gridman won together, right? I guess. You know what we need? A team name. How about Gridman Alliance? Something like that. Will you slow down? Sorry, today has been way too much. My head's about to explode. I don't even know how to process this Gridman thing, and I'm worried about my friends. Can you give me some space? Let's go. Hang on, there's something up in the sky. There's a CQB weapon for the sky on this mission. Got it. Big guys who run through a carrier die in 2 attacks. Yeah, the big guys usually die in like 2 to 3 attacks. I've found. Like, they're not tanky enough to live more than usually 2 to 3 attacks. Which is weird, because you think they would be. You think by being big, like, they would survive more. Usually, like, you can expect maybe 1 more attack. Depending. Or like usually whether it's a 1S guy or an M guy or like a 1L, they're usually taking very similar amounts of damage. The 1S just doesn't have enough HP. The 1L doesn't have enough additional. It's weird. Where are we? We're just holding a steady course through that mist. How did we end up here? Lost sight of the Recalium. No! He's gonna fall behind in level. No contact with it anywhere in 10 km. What in the goddamn? Particle system recovery confirmed. Determining location now. Come on, Leanne. I need to know where we are. Location appears to be Narima City, Tokyo. You don't sound too sure. Sorry, the GPS is unstable. We're having to extrapolate based on observation and theoretical projections. Move to a new position for anything else. A warship appearing over a town will only cause a panic. From the looks of it, the town's got bigger problems than us to worry about. Leanne, any idea what happened? Captain, we've lost systems again. The Dreistrager's beached, man. What? Mysterious summons. Dreistrager disabled. This has to be an enemy attack. And this town. What's going on? Wow, that's a lot of trash bags. Seems we have some company. Not just one party of guests, but 2. Now, how do we handle these threats to law and order, What the hell's going on here? Didn't the school just burn down yesterday? Yeah. But it's standing here like nothing happened at all. Not just the school, but the entire rest of the city. And nobody said a peep about the big frickin' warship at the edge of the town. Yeah. It's like no one even cares that there was just a huge battle across the town. Yeah. No way, the school's back. This is just way, way too weird. Let's get to class. I want to see how everyone else is reacting. A kaiju? Yeah, remember it attacked yesterday and caused tons of damage. Hibiki, did whatever made you amnesiac knock a few screws loose too? What? Nobody remembers the kaiju or Gridman. Seems like their memories got reset with the rest of the city. You know, Rika, aren't you moving kind of fast? What does that mean? I don't think we haven't noticed. You've been spending a lot of time with Hibiki these last few days. Forget that. Is something different about the classroom? Tonkawa's desk isn't there anymore. Tonkawa? Who? Who? You know, from the volleyball team. Remember yesterday just playing with her ball and squashed Hibiki's sandwich? You know we don't have a volleyball team. What? It's now time for homeroom. Teacher, I don't think Rika's feeling well. I see. What's going on here? No one remembers anything about yesterday. In fact, it's like yesterday just didn't happen. Dude, I don't understand this anime trope about them going on top of fucking roofs. What school just allows a child to just wander onto a roof? Like, what? I guess they probably can't see all those kaiju in the distance either. I guess I have to ask Gridman. Hibiki. Oh, Shinjo. I heard that funny story you were telling this morning about the kaiju. Are you hiding something? Not really. Sorry, I have to go meet Itsumi. And there he goes. Gridman, he said. I wonder if it has anything to do with our guest. Ow. Hey, Teach, look up from your phone while you're walking. Jerk. Why are you wandering around on your phone on top of a roof? Fuck's happening? What do? We have to figure this out on our own, starting with what exactly we're up against. Did you have to do it at my place? This is the Gridman Alliance's secret base. We're really going with Gridman Alliance. Ew. Well, you know, I think this might be an alien invasion. Oh, we've already had the Campbellians and the Wolgaru. What? Oh god, I wasn't expecting that. Trickier than them, those aliens came in with what was considered for them conventional arms. This is something more, you know, like you see in an Ultra show. Aliens. Well, that's not creepy. Hello, sorry, but we're closed right now. Who is this guy? You think he's an alien? I'm Samurai Caliber. Samurai? Yep, totally an alien. Danger is coming, we're here to help. We? My team and I, but first... What are you doing? You realize that's part of our stock? I'm optimizing it. Gridman can't fight as he is now. You know Gridman. Done. Can you hear me, all three of you? I can hear him. I hear Gridman's voice. So can I. Hurry, you have a job to do. A job. You can count on us, Gridman. First, we gotta figure out what happened to those missing kids. Still can't believe it. Tonkawa died in an accident back in middle school? That's what everyone remembers, everyone but us. The other girls too, they all had the same story. Why is everyone dead now? We just saw them playing yesterday. Because the kaiju attacked. I can't believe it, I'll never see them again. Everyone says they've been dead for years now, I just can't make myself believe it, yeah. We can see Gridman now and those kaiju in the distance. Why are you so calm about this? Maybe because I'm struggling to process it all too, but like, were you even that good of friends with Tonkawa? I don't see what that has to do with anything. What's wrong with you? She stormed off. Let me handle it. Handle it? What's he gonna do? Don't know. What now, Yuta? Between Gridman, the kaiju, the town, and the dead kids, it's a lot to take in. Izuru, what the fuck is happening? Why is Izuru here now? Can you see those kaiju? Yeah, finally, someone we can talk to. Okay, so this is us. One more question. Can you see the warship? Well, kind of, but yes or no, this is an emergency. Who do you think you are? You can't just walk up and talk to us like that. Who? I mean, we're crewmen on that warship, Earth Federation forces. Federation soldiers, you're just about our age. I assume he left to say not stupid shit to her. I don't know. Might be aliens, Yuta. Don't fall for their tricks. Aliens? Them? They can see the kaiju. They're obviously either with Gridman or they're enemy aliens. Enemy aliens like Wolgaru? Us? Wolgaru, the ones from Jupiter, right? God, we don't have time for this. Just answer our questions, alright? You may be used to the peace of your sleepy little hamlet. You're calling part of Tokyo a sleepy little hamlet? We're kind of in a hurry. Isuru Asagi, what's going on? Callan, good timing. If you guys are Japanese, you know about the Black Knights, right? Callan's their ace pilot. Does it help you trust us any? The Black Knights. They were guerrillas who fought against the government, right? Okay, I didn't expect the red carpet to get rolled out, but I was expecting a little more reaction to that from Tokyo residents. Sorry. Just tell us whatever you can. Explain how your town was destroyed and rebuilt itself overnight, why everyone acts like they can't see the kaiju or the Dreistrager. Why we can't contact the outside world and what the hell happened yesterday. Start talking. I don't know where to start. We really don't know anything either. The unpleasant developments continue, Akane. It's not all bad. In what way? I found our guest name is named Gridman. Gridman, huh? And what do we do with the warship? I'm much more interested in this Gridman at the moment. There were 3 kids in class who didn't get their memories reset. Does that have anything to do with it? They surely have some connection to Gridman. Very interesting indeed. Right? I see your latest figure's nearly complete. Yep, I'm pretty proud of it. It's a masterpiece. What's it for, might I ask? I'm gonna kill off my homeroom teacher. And that was the moment that Resoula was added to an FBI watch list. What kind of person doesn't apologize when they bump into somebody? Dear me, how rude. I know, right? I even made a backup, so it's all yours. Very well, then. Instance aberration. Are you alright? Thank you. I can't have more friends vanish along with everything fun we've ever done. And only I get to remember. That's too much. It's too much for anyone. That's why we have to fight. I need them to fight. If another one comes, Yuta and Gridman are the only ones who can protect my friends. Tell them that yourself. I can't. Meet God. Akane? 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 So I guess she killed the volleyball player because the volleyball like hit her or whatever, or one of them. I don't remember the other ones that died. She probably just killed the whole volleyball team because of that. And then this guy bumped into her, so she's gonna kill him. And yeah. I assume she's also why this protagonist guy has amnesia. And that's why she was talking to him and giving him a sandwich, because she already knew everything. This is, here it comes, a kaiju. Another kaiju's coming. How many people are going to die like this? I have to join Gridman and fight. But always just let those soldiers from the warship deal with it. I think I have to do this. I'm not sure why, but... You know, you weren't like this before. Even if I wasn't, aren't we the Gridman Alliance? Yeah. Good thing I left it unlocked. Rika, I'm with you, huh? Okay, thanks. Gridman, fight with me. In this world, I am formless energy. I have to combine with you to fight Yuta. So only I can do this. That's what I have to do. I think out of every show I've seen so far in this game, this is the most interesting one. Just because of the girl that's killing everybody. I like fucked up shit like that. That sounds very entertaining. What show is this? What's this thing? Primal acceptor that connects us. It will be up to you to access Flash. Yeah, that's what he said. The story is pretty wild. I don't really care about Gridman, but the girl going around killing everyone is interesting. Gives me like Higurashi vibes. Okay, you guys gave me slightly different names. Your work day's not over yet, teacher. You really should be more invested in the success of your students. Aim better, you're spraying your blasts all over the place. I wonder if that really got the teacher. Well, not that I really care that much. Status report, all systems offline. We can't even move, much less enter combat. Where did that unidentified life form come from? Do we just have to sit here as this town is razed before our eyes? Is this a sequel? Is this like... Is this on Crunchyroll? Because that's what my roommate shows me anime on. Jaclan! Is everything still offline? The hangar bay hatch won't open. We can't deploy any of our units. The city's getting destroyed as we speak. Looks like we've got no choice. About what? Hey, you don't mean... We're gonna break the bay doors from the inside. That's our only way out. I think of Gridman. I think of Dynazenon. My favorite show. Okay. It's a lot of S's. Captain, the pilots are requesting permission to forcibly break down the hangar bay doors. Granted. Hang on, sensors are partially restored to picking up an unknown energy signature. A giant? I remember seeing heroes like that on TV as a kid. Feels so light. Is this the true Gridman? He looks different. I think. He looks more colorful. He's moving differently now. Oh yeah, his colors are different too. Assuming I can hear you talking, so this is the fully optimized Gridman. Right. Go get him, Yuta, Gridman, and protect our town. Your orders, Captain. Giant seems preparing to fight the creature. So observe the situation for now. Collect as much intel as possible. Roger. 2 enemies. I think Gridman can handle this now. Won't let anyone else die. Engaging enemy without knowing his capabilities. Recipe for pain. Checked abilities. I do that, yeah. You're useless! 7 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10 for me if you understand it. Is it hard to understand? They seem the same as the last ones. Oh, maybe not. Well, no, maybe. Yeah. I have supporters now, too. So I can repair him. Still only 2 attacks. But they do a lot more damage now. The damage values have gone up a lot. And all of his stuff here has reset. He even has more health now. I'm gonna use intuition this time. To stop any hits. Your armor, weapon strength. Yeah, all of his stats are up. Don't let anyone else die. Do what I have to do, what only I can do. This game he gets quite a bit of attacks. So colorful. They gave him a lot of love. Well, Cyborg loves him. It's like his favorite character. I have to see his full loadout before I decide how much I like him. We're supposed to aim for the neck. That wasn't an option. Maybe we just get her. Get her? I hardly know her. No, just dodge that too, I guess. I want a building for sweet terrain bonus. This game has terrain bonuses? When was it gonna teach me that? What terrain bonuses? I thought there was only air, ground, water. What terrain bonuses? The game hasn't taught me about terrain bonuses. The fuck? You know, no. I know there's air, ground, water. What's... How do I... Oh, this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, DK told me about this, like, in space or something. And I couldn't find anywhere that had terrain bonuses. And then I guess I just forgot they existed. Because I couldn't find anywhere that had them ever. Because, like, every map was completely flat. Okay. Totally forgot about that, yeah. That's just because it explains maybe why he ran up here. Kind of fucking XCOM me. Who the fuck do you think you are? I mean, theoretically, you have to come to me, right? So I could just come up here and wait. Right? I'm not on a time limit. I told him he was on a wasteland terrain that, yeah, offered no bonuses. Yeah, like there was just no bonuses. So I just kind of forgot that existed, I guess. Because everywhere I looked, it was 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I learn things by doing them. And if I can't use terrain bonuses when I learn about them, I will not remember there are terrain bonuses. I finally get to use this Beeb thing, though. Goodman and Masaki have the same voice actor. Okay. Stop yelling in her ear. I won't recognize voice actors if they're Japanese. Japanese voice actors are like background noise to me. You know? Well, you're gonna kill him. So kill him. A lot of... I can, like, recognize English Sword Art voice actors, like, everywhere. Like, instantaneously, I hear and I go, I know this one. But, like, Japanese, like, it's just a bunch of gibberish to me. I couldn't tell you the difference between a word or a voice or anything. The heresy. Look, I am very much not a weeb. Okay? I am an American. Amen. That's me. I don't know a Japanese person from a Malaysian person. So, I can't really pick out these voices. English, Japanese, and Polish. I can only really recognize English. There's one Japanese voice actor that apparently, I don't remember doing this, but apparently I have, that I have ever recognized. And that was the Japanese Kirito voice actor. Because I heard him so much in the games that he came up, I guess, in an anime my roommate was showing me, and I was like, I know him. And even though I can't remember Japanese names very well, or say most of them, it also bothers my roommate that I remember Kirito's name just fine. Because there was some name from an anime he was referencing that I didn't remember. Because I'm like, I never remember these things. You know this. And he goes, but you remember fucking, what was his name? Fucking Kirito, what was it? Kazugaya. And I was like, it's Kazuto Kirigaya. And that's why his name is Kirito, because he's combining his first and last name. Thank you very much. And he's like, exactly, you remember that, but you can't remember this other thing. I'm like, look, I remember what I remember. That's really all there is to it. Kirito from Abridged. He loves that too. He loves the Abridged. I remember a couple scenes from the Abridged, but the actual show is way more entertaining to me. I can't wait. We're like probably 2 shows away from when we get to the point in the writing where Kirito rips off his shirt and fights a bear. I want to see that scene. I will be waiting a decade for this to happen, depending on what pace they move. But I looked ahead at random shit in the future, like books. I just started skimming through it. And then we just found this scene where he rips his shirt off and fights a fucking bear. And I was like, they gotta make a show on this. I gotta see that. Let's see. Oh, I know what you're capable of. Let's try this. There's more of them. You could do it. Wipe them out. Yeah. Woo! Grid beam. Wait, what? Beam didn't work. My beam proofing is flawless. I assume it's got like a... what's it called? Like a barrier. Doing this voice actor being able to recognize, that's it. I could recognize Kirito's English voice actor anywhere. Obviously, I could recognize Steve Blum anywhere. I could recognize Silica's voice actor. I could recognize Asuna's voice actor. I could recognize Klein's voice actor. We just played an anime game recently that had Klein's voice actor. I could basically recognize most of the cast of that show. There's some other ones, too. Like, I recognize Sasuke's voice actor. There's some other ones. Because these are all the ones that, like... like, they're not just in video games, but also like, they're in both. You know? So I hear them a lot. Destroy him, rip Gridman apart. He's not going to make it. Don't those ones have a weakness too? I can't tell. There has to be something. There isn't. What the hell? If you're a friend of Gridman, go help him. That I can do. Wasn't expecting that. These guys never sound how I expect them to sound. You know, my roommate makes the same exact jokes. Chris. AI glue guy. Standard veteran guild leaders. I don't know any of that. This isn't good. Use me, Gridman. Alright. Electrifying great sword, Gridman caliber. Did he turn into a sword? Come on, he's got weapons now. Fine, I'll just throw everything I've got at you. That is everything. More kaiju incoming. Dry Strager systems are back online. Scramble the squadron while we have a chance. You know what I really like about this mission in this situation? Which, it sucks that they don't actually really represent this in the game at all. It's just like, this is kind of close to it. Is the idea of, you know, you got these guys fighting the bad guys, and then there's this mysterious force, and then it just, like, all these dudes bust out and like, all right, we're gonna help you. Like, I love the political implications of that. On, like, a grander scale. But this is anime, and it's not really caring about that. Like I am, but still. I care about that. I know who I'm gonna pick, I'm just looking. Alright. A grid caliber animation. Well, I'll try to proc it, I guess. Damn, she moves a lot. She moves a lot. Jonah. Uso doesn't need kills anymore. That's hot. Okay. What took those Federation soldiers so long? We could have used them a while ago. I don't think now is really the time to complain. I'm fighting with a real-life superhero. I wonder if that guy is Gridman. Gridman, what's that? Something we heard about while scouting the town. This world's got some strange creatures in it. Just to be clear, the giant and kaiju are new to us too. At least he's on our side, let's give him a hand. There's a giant over there held out all by himself. Let's not let him show us up. Hey big guy, we're right behind you. So Ernie, is that giant making you go all sparkly-eyed too? I'm not really an ultra guy. A what guy? Don't worry about it. Everyone's helping me. Let's cut them down, Gridman. Here we go. Okay. Well, he's had his turn, so. I didn't make Ultraman anime, or they didn't let him, so that's what can we do, and that's how they decided on Gridman. Oh, like the Ultraman guy, the other guy in this game. I don't know how all these things relate. Okay, level 25 enemies, level 26 boss, I guess. Melee, laser beam, pretty fucking weak. Anti-beam barrier though, less than 3k damage ranged attacks. It's no problem. Pretty lame boss if that's supposed to be a boss. Not lame as in disappointing, just like not that powerful. This is the most like stereotypical anime music ever. It really is. It's a normal enemy? Okay. Just looking at my ranges. This Ultraman is from some newer adaptation, wasn't great or so I heard. Okay. Again, I wouldn't really know anything about any of that, so. Yep. So building's good. Terrain modifiers, yes. Understood. Range not good. Trying to do damage. Ugh. Hold on. These guys don't have it, right? Do you have? No, you don't have beam protection. Okay, just making sure before I run up to you and shoot you with a beam. Considering most of his attacks are beams. So my friend's telling what I did on this mission. Yeah, you put him in the carrier, didn't you? I told Cyborg about how you put everybody in the carrier, DK. This made him unhappy. They're not like beasts, they're not like machines. All I know is they're definitely evil, we can't ignore this. Remember when we were gonna, like, find Uso's... children friends? Kid friends? Remember that? When they floated into fucking space? These children floated into space? Do you remember that? Remember that happening? I remember that. That was like 40 hours of gameplay ago. If you're in the air, you're not getting terrain bonuses. Good to know. I did not immediately piece that together, even though it was kind of already said. Beam-type weapons are weaker in the water. Gotcha. Yeah, they tend to get debuffs, I notice. Most of us are usually flying anyway. These guys are bad at attacking air. Are they bad with the air? I don't know. They have an A rating for air. I think that's being in the air. They're decent at attacking the air. This guy with his melee isn't. His friends are better. But I guess generally, the best way to engage these guys overall is to be on ground and on a tall building. This is a plane? These are planes? It's a fucking parking lot. You call that a plane? We're sending the victories together. Kill him. He knows how to make a kaiju, though. Yes. Apparently. She seems kind of crazy, so I like her. She's entertaining. She's basically why the plot of Higurashi was entertaining. It's just everybody's dying and killing each other. I don't think you can even... Oh, you can land! I had no idea you had the ability to land. I don't... Okay, I don't know why you have the ability to land, honestly. It feels kind of unfitting. Just looking at our options. If I just go attack with somebody else... like get a kill. Daring can use his stronger attack immediately. She can land. How does it work? I don't know, but she can land. She's on the ground right now. Look. That doesn't look like landing to me. She doesn't have feet, but there you go. All right. What about you? You're not really in range of anything. I should really just start doing this before I fucking move anybody. I really should. Although most turns we don't even get that much anyway. So, meh. The game's not hard enough for me to need to do that, you know? Into the fray! Main character can land as well. Yeah, it can. It's funny. Skipped on this show, so I don't know. I like the art style. It looks okay to me. I don't know. I haven't seen any show that is in this game. I haven't seen a single one of them. Not one. You have the ability to one-shot a bitch? That's hilarious. And you're excelled by default, so there is no way to make you go faster. Okay. Gotcha. I'm just thinking about, I'm trying to hand out XP semi-evenly. Alright, let's... You can't go out there. You maybe can. You definitely can. Can you still attack him from over here? Yes. Yes, okay, cool. So it doesn't matter where you go. You're ground anyway. feel like his beam sword is already so powerful, I don't need to use the leap slasher, setting her up for a kill. Got one job, we'll do it with this Wolgaru, mobile suits, or some rubbery critters, and that job's take out the enemies with prejudice. Favorite details are the eyes. Goodman has great art style, for example. I don't know. I don't know what art styles. I know there's a kind of art style in anime that I like, but I don't know how to describe it. A lot of newer shows, I think, have it. I don't know how to put it into words, though. Like, it's newer, it kind of looks softer, looks higher quality. More fluid. It might just be literally quality and not a style, but I don't know. Again, I don't know how to put it into words. In more series I was familiar with. For this I'm only familiar with Gundam and Magic Knights. What about and why? You know the series? Any of the series from Y? Have you looked into that? Boom. They're both pink. I can't wait to get this bitch out of my party. I've been wanting to get her out of my party for so long. I could technically boot her out right now, but I want to boot her and Red out together at the same time. This is part of why I want Char at level 30, because what's going to happen is Char's going to get to level 30. I'm going to put him in his own mech, because he's going to have charge. And then I'm going to put Camille into the second victory, the Hexa. And then I'm gonna put Char in, booting Rose or Red out, and then I'm gonna bring Mikazuki in and boot the other one out. Tamaki's so bad. I don't hate her. I just don't like her. Not like as a character, just... These characters play so differently from everyone else in my party. That's what I hate. They play so differently from everybody else in my party. Alright, yeah. I figured if we could get him a little more morale, we could just easily one-shot somebody with you. And it could be literally anybody in range. Could be this guy right here. So... the question becomes, what can everybody else reach? I think I'd want Gilliam going forward. Everyone's so evasive, it doesn't matter. I'm like over-strategizing, honestly. You can land. You're not getting close enough for that, though. Or not staying far enough. And now the Akashic Buster is just like my default attack too, which is crazy. Now that wouldn't kill though. I think when I toss in junk pile super quickly, she was the one I kept the most because she was like the most useful one. The red one does a lot of damage too, honestly. So it's just like, gotta keep that as well. Can you land? You can land. These guys are set up a little weird. I don't even need to try very hard to kill specific ones, honestly. I don't. Because... they're so weak. What are they gonna do? Start hurting me? They can't do that. So. Kinda why Cybuster's really weak right now. It's not at full strength. That's hilarious. Cybaster's literally my most useful one. Overall. He doesn't do the most per attack, damage-wise, but overall, all of his capabilities makes him, like, the most useful person I have. Just combined. Woo! This guy's pretty cool, too. He's cool, though. He's not as useful overall, but he's cool. Also, I don't know what Macross is, just to, if that wasn't obvious. I don't know what any of this shit is. Just run you all the way in, why not? I'm gonna go one-shot a bitch. You're Didarian. What's the worst that could happen? OG1 for GBA was okay. Masaki had issues hitting stuff. Here, his accuracy. He was the first character I got that his accuracy and evasion were both so high that without any buffs, he would just be dodging everything and hitting everything. He was the first character I got to start doing that. You hear about robot tech? Is that... What is that? Like... Are you asking me if I've heard of robots? The technology that is robots? Or like... I see you sent me something as well. You sent me a screenshot. Is this the Super Robot Wars Y shows that you know? Mobile Suit Z Gundam, Char's Counterattack, G Gundam, Endless Waltz, C Destiny, Gundam Witch from Mercury Season 1, Macross Delta Passionate Valkyrie, and Godzilla Singular Point. Godzilla. Hey, they got that Dynazenon thing in there too. And I think I can say without a doubt that I don't know a single thing on this list. So. You know, Cybaster looks in something like Moon Dwellers. What is Moon Dwellers? What is that? I don't know what that is. If you go in the description, if you join the Discord, you could just link stuff that you want me to see. If you feel like it. You could just straight up leave a link in there. Alright, let's see. That can one-shot. Let's do it. There's no links on YouTube, but there are links in Discord. YouTube will eat links. Because bots. Nice. Level 29. God damn. Buster. I see Cyborg links something, a YouTube link. Damn. Almost a kill. Should I put it? You just put it in general right now. Whatever it is. YouTube link. Image link. You just throw it in there right now. Already linked it. Oh, so the YouTube link is already it. This is the beam attack. I'm questioning. Because I don't want to expose these guys to undue harm. That's probably going to happen no matter what. Yeah. Probably. We'll just deal with it. It is what it is. Can you land? You already landed? You're ground? Alright. Cool. Well, this'll help. Because they're going to be mad at you. They're going to be mad at you. Let's see. What is this thing that you shared? Let me see. Cybuster. Oh, is his name supposed to be Cybuster? I swear to God, in this game they're calling him Cybaster. That looks interesting. He looks a lot different. Why is there flying like Pokemon fish in space? What is happening? The attacks are very similar. They're very similar. Caloric missiles? What the fuck's a caloric missile? But a missile with a lot of calories? Which one is this? What attack is this? I don't know. But he's slashing the shit out of him. Vanity Ripper. I don't know what that is. Okay, this is the Akashic one. It's pretty similar. Very similar. He has more attacks in this one. Oh, he's got Cosmonova. Okay, cool. He lost a few attacks, yeah. I see that. Notice how it is down. Jonah is garbage, honestly. It's not that he's garbage, it's that his Gundam is kind of garbage. Compared to all these DLC ones. Damn. Good job, Jonah. You got a crit. And the last person for the turn, and you have landed. Red has landed. This feels so wasteful to use such a powerful attack. But I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And to me, is like, who I often forget about this guy. Okay, he wants to be a hero. He likes Gridman. I just find the narrative Gundam itself a little lackluster. This is a lot just to try to get rid of 905 HP. But, yeah, there you go. He's dead. Zuru is someone that could benefit from some save E. And face. Ah, the shit. Well, you're too close for that one. So it's gonna be this one no matter what. I don't know why you came this close. Intuition, I guess. Yeah. Now you know hit me. I almost went to see that one in theaters. What, the movie Jonah's from? Dreistriger is designed to fight an enemy like this. They're threatening civilians. Our duty to fight. Bring everything the Dreistriger has to bear on them. Okay. Okay, lady. This thing looks fucking weird. How'd it get up there? How'd it get up there? It's just walking on the air. The fuck? He used the one attack that was bad against air that he had. It jumped. He just fucking teleported into the air and was walking across the air and then tried to punch. Oh, that's right, but there is that anti-beam barrier. Oh, I guess the anti-beam barrier wasn't worth a whole fucking lot. That almost one-shot it. All right, because it only gets rid of things that are under 3,000. It doesn't delete 3,000. Wow, that's simple. That's super simple. I'm gonna run the Blu-ray though. The PS5 knows you said it jumped. What? How does it know? Level up. It's not gonna one-shot. How rude. Alright. Well, it's also not gonna do anything. 64% chance to crit, though. Bye, Chris. Oh yeah, that's so funny. You have the same real name as DK. For a second there, I was like, seeing DK say bye Chris is very strange. Oh, I was about to say, DK, why are you talking to yourself? What's going on? But bye Chris, but not DK Chris. Bye Chris. One chat, two Chris's. Two Chris's, one chat. Not affected by people deleting their comments. That's kind of weird. Why is it not affected by someone deleting a comment? I'd rather use EN than ammo. Yeah. Bye, Chris, said Chris to Chris. Chris. Chris said farewell to Chris in response to Chris's goodbye. Why does this do so much damage now? Bro, that's just against everybody. That attack has started doing a retarded amount of damage. It's retarded how much damage that does. Alright, picture. I look like I'm like modeling. This little pop-up chat. An interesting way to do a chat. You have two chats. Beam Saber. I guess that's the way to do it here. Yep. This whole time, the only one that's been at any risk at all of taking damage is, like, Daidarian at 10%. Wow, wow. Chillium! Neutron beam. Go ahead and do it. They look so tiny compared to those big ones in the background. They do. They look so tiny. Otherwise, doesn't delete itself after the user removes a comment. I see. Okay. There's like an okay amount of enemies remaining. Hi, Gridman. Beam rifles enough here? Alright, do that. Yeah. And then move. I don't think it'll really matter, but move. Up here. Level 29. Nice. You land. I should have landed Char as well, but I didn't. So here we are. Here we char. Woo! The credit, it would have been a kill. One floats. One does not float. Oh look, if I zoom in, the shadows break. Haha. Goodbye, shadows. Oh, it happens at different zoom levels. That's like I feel like that's like the first bug I've ever seen. It's just bad texture placement. Is that even a bug? Does that even count as a bug? Well, you're on the verge of death, good sir. I can shoot you from right here with the beam cannon. Is it the special beam cannon? Do it. Shoot him with the beam cannon. Wham. Nice. I don't think we'll have to move much, so we'll just stay in place. Level up. Let's see. Those are the only 3 enemies remaining. Jonah could really use a kill. He's not gonna kill with that. He'd have to move. We could just let someone else have that one. Like her. Yeah. Char only has 1 more level though. He's hit 29 in the process of this mission. 1 more level till I put him back in his own mech. Two enemies remaining. Who needs the XP the most? I think Didarian? No, Jonah. Jonah and the ship, I guess. In a way. I mean, the ship could just AoE kill both of them, to be fair. Jillian's just in the way. Let's try to give each of them a kill. Vulcan can't kill that. Missile launcher can't. Really? Probably because of potential, I'm guessing. What about this guy, Beam Saber? Yeah, he'll die. Let's just, let's go next to these two. And then do it. Here you go, Jonah. Here you go, Jonah. We're dead. Level 26. Good job, mercenary. Reward. You're level 25. Gatling cannons would be enough. Would be enough. Ah, a support attack. Amazing. We don't need it though. Because even these Gatling cannons can do it. Yes. So, do it. That was a weird enemy. Level up. What's with the sword? That's cheating. And the Federation warship too, who let them in here to mess everything up. Thank you, Caliber. We couldn't have done it without you. There are others, huh? They should be here soon. It's over. The giant vanished. What in the world was all of that? Whatever it was, we should be able to get the Drystrager out of this area now, right? Captain? Can't just ignore all the strange things we've just been through, and I suspect the giant is at the center of all of it, so... we need more intel on him. After we obtain that, we'll depart. Poor Bright. He's just back in his ship, like, where did they go? I did what I had to, what only I could do, me and Gridman. Yuta, but the town, all those people, their memories just gonna be wiped again. Thank you, huh? Yuta, I was able to fight because of you, but I don't think I was able to protect everyone. You made sure that even more people don't die. Just do what you can. What I can. Excuse me. Hello, sorry, but we're closed right now. Ah, the giant. I knew he was wrapped up in all this. You can see Gridman. So Gridman is the name of the giant. Commander Mitsuba, this was the place. Hey, you guys, did you bring her here? Our job as Federation soldiers is protecting civilians. You made the judgment that we needed you to carry out our mission, so we tracked you to your base. Sorry, you're what? They say they're from that warship. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Earth Federation Forces and Captain of the Drystrager. If you're here to meet us, then you probably want our help investigating what's going on around here, am I right? Partly, yes. I'd also like to invite the giant, invite Gridman to join our unit. What? We're just poaching all the damn time. She's kicking the fucking monitor. Makes me so mad. Gridman was bad enough, but the Federation's even worse. According to my investigation, the crew of the warship have asked your 3 friends for help. Help? They're gonna take the 3 of them out of town? There's no way they could pull that off. Perhaps, perhaps not. They were able to get into town, yes. This may work in our favor. Those 3 are related to Gridman's appearance. We may be better off with them out of the picture. After all, they wouldn't be able to bother you if they weren't here, yes? But someone else might make their way in. And then... they break into your world, it's only fair that you break into theirs. Is that possible? If we work together, it will be possible, with certain limits. Well, okay, you can hide it out in paradise away from the invaders' prying eyes, or you can make your move to defend it. I'd say that's an easy choice. Hey, Yuta, Utsumi, so your parents said yes, it wasn't easy. I got them to sign off on interning for the military and taking my schoolwork to go. Wasn't sure if they'd buy that I wanted to do a work study with the Fed government. I'm glad you made it. I hate to be doing this all alone. What, after a speech like that? Or was it just to impress that cute captain? It wasn't, honest. Really feel we're gonna keep getting kaiju attacks and it'd be better to work for the Federation. Kept thinking about those words, do what you can. So really, thanks for coming with me, Utsumi. Don't mention it. It's not the Gridman Alliance without all 3 of us. Does that mean... yeah, I'm coming with. Rika, I knew it. You feel pride and a sacred duty in following the path of the Gridman Alliance. What? Ew, not a chance. Then, we're selling the computer to the Federation, right? I'm the after-sale service policy. Thank you, Rika. Sure. At least they bought it. Bought what? That I met Gridman, a superhero from another world, through that computer, and that I'm his liaison. So I feel like it would have been faster to just tell them I combine with Gridman. Are you kidding me? The Ultras always work covertly with the SDF and their secret human identity. You can stop bringing up Ultra for everything already. Yeah, the captain didn't seem like a fan either. It was more like she had no idea what you were talking about. Everyone knows what Ultra is. Even if she's a big shot soldier, how was I supposed to guess she wouldn't? Let's get moving. Caliber said he'd meet us with everyone else. Camp's plan from the start was suppress every drifter ace person skill that isn't nailed down to service. Yeah, I guess so. Rika, Kane, you're going off to work study, right? I came to see you off. I feel like we haven't talked like this forever. Haven't we? Considering how close our houses are and how we always took the same bus to school, we've kind of drifted apart. You're always with Hibiki now, aren't you? I don't think so. No more than usual. Oh well, good luck and have fun, Rika. Thanks for coming to say goodbye, Kane. You take care too, Hibiki Utsumi. Do my very best, ma'am. Stay safe, Shinjo. I'll be going now. See you, Rika. Probably sooner than you think. Went in and out the same way, enveloped in a mist, just finding ourselves on the other side. We've notified Commodore Fikes about the town. A recon team should be on its way. It wasn't Command who sent us the coordinates. I'll let the Commodore worry about operational security. We have business in Japan. We're Callium on sensors. Glad to see you safe and sound, Commander Mitsuba. Safe somehow, Captain Bright. It's been 3 days since the Dreistrager vanished. What happened? It's a long story. And we're a little fuzzy on the details ourselves, to be honest. Like how it's still like the same place, it's just like on the ship now. So the Gridman Alliance has joined your crew, and Caliber came too. Welcome to the Dry Cruise, we're glad to have you on board. Thanks, Izuru. Glad's always where it stops with Izuru. We, on the other hand, have loads of questions. Spill the beans, what is Gridman? That's, basically there was this old computer in the Aya junk shop. We call it, well, junk. One day a message came through this computer from Gridman, a hyper agent from another world. When we found it, we formed the Gridman Alliance to help him fight. Another world. That is such a drastic, sudden change in art style, it is insane. Jesus Christ. Her 2 eyes combined are the size of his face. That story was awful. So sue me, I didn't exactly have time to prepare remarks. So Gridman came from a world like Sephiroth. What's Sephiroth? Gridman's not the only member of this team from another world, though it would be more accurate to say we traveled to another world from Earth and returned. Okay. There's a lot more going on in this squad than we thought, huh? So what's Gridman's world like, and what are his goals? Why does he fight? He hasn't told us a lot about that, to be honest. Anyway, we've reconstructed the computer we used to contact Gridman in here. This is junk. It's like a terminal that connects us with Gridman. Combat breaks out, we'll use the terminal to ask Gridman to mobilize, support him from here. Gridman, the righteous giant, a true hero in the flesh. Is this all really okay? Sure, I mean, you're working with Gridman because you believe in him, right? Yeah. It's been rough, but we're not about to turn down any help we can get, even if some of the help is a little shady. Caliber is our IT, so to speak. He keeps junk running smoothly. Hello. An IT worker who carries swords? He's really into cosplay. Seriously, at his age. Don't be rude, Tamaki. Gridman Alliance will be part of our team from now on. A team. Still not sure what it is I have to do, but I think I'll figure it out if I stay and fight with the Tri-Crews. 90s to 2010s. Yeah, it's a pretty big change. Utsumi Rika said as supporter. Power part, special dog. Hi, Jeremy. How's it going? I got the special dog. What the hell's a special dog? That wasn't as long as I thought it would be, actually. Based on DK saying it was long. It was actually, like, fairly normal length, I feel, for a story mission. Deploy with more morale. Yes, you. Hi, yes, you. Do you not like my girlfriend? No way, no way. Think I need a new one. Let's see. Who do we want some bonuses on? I think Masaki's good. The only thing I could do is, like, with 3 expenditures, double the Cosmonovas, which is not a priority. Maybe Van Eyne. Oh, was that noise? Tiny bit shorter since you didn't have J Decker. Okay. Gotcha. Uso's another one that could benefit from some more save E. Didarian obviously could benefit from maxing out save E, because all he does is energy things. More than narrative and then attack. And then done, it was narrative, attack, narrative, attack, narrative. I see. I feel like the last one was really long before that, where they introduced the Geas things. That one was like just gigantic fucking narrative. And then attack. And then surprise, more attack after some narrative. Channel name references something reminds me of an old Flash game site. It reminds you of Congregate. That's not the first time I've gotten that. I didn't pick this name. This channel was made by 4 individuals. I am one of them. A different one picked the name. He picked the name because he said since it was a group thing. Initially, there was supposed to be like 17 of us. I kid you not. Only 4 made it in the end. He said, since there's going to be so many of us, how about we call it like a conglomerate? And he's like, but and then he goes like, you said you're German, right? And I was like, I said someone in my family is from Germany. Yes. He's like, well, that's perfect. Just change the C to a K. And it's like a German word. I know that's a German word. And then, boom, channel name. That is how that name came to be. It's a stupid fucking story. How would that have worked? Basically, with the 17, most everybody was going to record shit. Or stream. And then a couple of specific individuals were going to edit everything. What it turned into instead was 4 of us. There was, and we all had a username with an R. Each person would upload to the channel. Not entirely. Like most everybody would record, but we would all get together to make things happen. So like probably half of the individuals would have been recording. And then just a couple would be editing. What it turned into was 4 of us. There was Ram, which was his newest username. He was the one that named the channel. He's also the one that came up with the idea for the channel. He was also, out of all 4 of us, the only one to never upload anything, because right as he was about to finish his first video, which was the beginning of like a journal-based series on a Mountain Blade playthrough where things would happen and he'd like narrate it like it was a journal of what happened and then play the events like a flashback. Before he finished his first video, he got arrested. And then I didn't hear from him for like 3 years because they like locked him to the county he got arrested in. So he ended up having to like get a job and a place to live there while he waited for his court date. He got arrested for holding weed in Florida. They caught him because he peed on the side of a bar, which had just been robbed the day before. So they thought he was the robber. So they searched him. They couldn't find anything but this little bit of weed. And so he had to go to court and do all this shit because of that. I got held. That was funny. So that's what happened to him. So the person that created everything about this channel initially never got to upload anything because he got arrested. And then there was Roy. We actually made him pick a name that had an R because his name didn't have an R, and the 3 of us had an R name, like a name that started with the letter R, so we made him pick a name that started with the letter R. And Roy was a meme in our community of like 20 of us for a long time. So we kind of bullied him into going with Roy. He was our streamer. He did streams, and then we took the highlights from it. By we, I mean I I took his stream footage and turned it into videos. You could go sort it by oldest and you'll find Roy Plays. That's that stuff. He mostly got us like Gang Beasts and Dark Souls 3 before he eventually like stopped streaming and just started hanging out with a streamer instead. And that's 2 down. Then the third one was Ralph. He was the most active one, except for me. His whole thing was to record. So Ralph was recording. Roy was streaming. Ram was supposed to record and edit his own shit. And I was a dedicated editor for the other two. And like the manager of everything. But you know, Ram lost, you know, he went to jail. Roy just stopped streaming. So all I had to do was edit Ralph's stuff. So I just started making my own stuff too eventually. I started with reviews that are really fucking cringy because I was like reading off a script and I was really bad at it. I read every word like this. It's really monotone. It's so bad. If you go watch the old videos, it's just me reading off of a script like this. It's so fucking bad. It's so bad. I improved. And then I eventually taught Ralph how to edit. He made hundreds of videos. He has his most successful video. I don't know what it's up to right now, actually. But last I checked, I think it was at like 60,000 views. It was Escape from Tarkov. It was a beginner's guide, which inspired me to make beginner's guides later. Yeah, it's at 600 or 60,000 views right now. And then he kept making videos. He took a couple breaks, but he kept making videos, and me and him started streaming at roughly the same time until his graphics card broke and he couldn't afford a new one. So he started working, and then he kind of quit video games altogether and started playing poker. And then it was down to me. After that, there was like a couple of editors that did like 1 or 2 things. And then there was like one other person that was like permanently making videos for a little bit. He made like 12, 2 dozen, 3 dozen, I forget. And then he just kind of like stopped making videos as well. And he started rapping. And now it's just me. Hi. So there was 17 of us, down to 4, down to 3, down to 2, down to 1, back up to 2, with some intermittent editors, down to 1. Now it's me. Hi. Hi, it's me. This is me. I know that answers way more than you asked, but I haven't gotten to tell that story in a while, so. But that's why the name's Konglomerat and not Resoula, because that's my username. That's why that is. It's been a fun journey. It's been a fun journey. And then there was one. I tried to recruit some others, but everybody that didn't join that I inquired to join, they all said the same thing. No, I want to do my own thing. And then they proceeded to do their own thing and overwork themselves and burn out and quit. I was like, this is the whole reason I said to work with me. So that you wouldn't do this to yourself. Come on. What's going on? I have to decide who gets this upgrade. Bright is really falling behind in level. He's really falling behind. Oh gosh. Damn. Level 21. No surprise, I guess. I have a level 5. It's a really... Let's just max out save E on Didarian. Now he can just spam shit. I always wonder what would have happened if I had told you yes. I mean... Yeah, that's right. I did ask you too, huh? I was trying to give you the time you deserve. Well, I didn't have a time limit. I forgot everyone that I asked, but I definitely, yeah, I remember I did ask you. That's true. That is true. That did happen. All right, upgrades. Rows. Weapons. There was a couple others I asked. Almost everybody else I asked was someone I met in VR chat. Almost everybody else I asked. And they all pretty much gave me the same answer. There was also a couple of editors I got. Deleted, edited one video. He makes his own videos, but he like edited one singular video for me, I remember. And then there was one guy I had edit 4 videos. He made good videos. He made pretty good videos. He made like those meme like clipper style videos with all the memes. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, I feel like he made really good videos for a Zoomer. Not like as being a Zoomer, like, but to entertain Zoomers is what I mean. You. There you go. Maxer style? I don't know who that is. But like, you know, like, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. You know those videos where like they interject memes like visually and audibly? Like someone says something, then it cuts to a meme, and then it cuts back to the video, and then that goes on for 6 seconds and does that again and goes back. That's kind of like the style he had. And so 4 of my videos randomly were just like that. And I thought he actually made pretty good videos. It wasn't obnoxious the way he did it, but that's the kind of style it was. And I fell off the earth working so many hours of non-existence. This sounds familiar. Ultraman in Worlds Unknown. I guess we can go get Ultraman. A brave lineage. This is a side mission. Gotta bring that guy. A new generation of braves. Total CP of 1 million. Crew power. Like, what's a CP again? I don't know. I asked, I remember, we also did this thing for a little while where me and Ralph, we edited for a bunch of other VR chat, like, creators that were recording. That was a thing. I remember I also asked Matt9 if he wanted to, like, record and edit his own videos, because he was recording at the time. And he said he wouldn't edit his own videos unless it paid more than his job. He would instead just record videos and then throw the footage at me. I was like, okay. Well, I can edit that. That's fine. Contrary to other people, I came back. Yeah. What else was I going to say? I was going to say something else. I don't remember. So I ended up editing videos for him until he just stopped recording, because something, whenever he would record, his PC would crash and it was too much effort. If I remember correctly, his videos were so inappropriate that I had to actually post one of them, like, for Patreon only. If I remember correctly. Superb. CP over 1 million. Keep many records of our unit's progress. This one really needs to be commemorated. Sounds like an exaggeration to me, XO. This is just a pit stop on the proverbial road to greatness. Yeah, but come on, maybe. Apologies, XO. Didn't intend to rain on your parade. I realize this isn't much of an apology, but here, you can enjoy the Dreischreger's favor as a gift. The ship's favor. Indeed, the Dreischreger is overjoyed at our progress. Has assembled a pilot developmental skill program to show its appreciation. It's wonderful. We'll have an obligation to stay the course. Wouldn't want to disappoint our ship after all. That's the spirit. Best ways to protect the liberty and peace is by being tougher than those who threaten it after all. Slurs are just swears? No, I mean like... like lewd shit. Like, some of it, I was questioning, because like you post VR chat stuff, a lot of it is at least PG-13 for lewd shit. But some of his, I questioned if it would rather be 18 plus in the nature of it. And I took just all the worst footage, all of the worst shit, and then put it in one video, and then put that as like a Patreon exclusive. Because I just didn't know what else to do with it. Your channel ban's dangerous as hell. Yeah, but that's just how he is. So I just put it all together in one thing and just put it on Patreon. And that's what I did. I'm gonna show that. That got held. Ignore size. I don't know who to give that to. I guess someone medium. That would help. For damage. So I bastard. Someone whose attacks don't already have it. I mean, Cosmonova has it. A cash buster. I mean... Ooh. Everybody has something that does ignore size already. Uso, I guess, doesn't. He has ignore size L1. More from an S size. Yeah, but I don't use S sizes. That's the problem. Why did that get held? What would make that get held? Would be more from an S size. AS, it thinks you're typing ass, probably. I don't know. YouTube's fucking weird. This is really fucking cheap, though. So this isn't really problematic. I guess you don't need it at 3L, huh? Oh, Us already has one. He doesn't need it. The protagonist, I guess. Really depends what we're using to attack, you know what I mean? I'm gonna give it to Masaki, because only his Cosmonova has ignore size. That's a lie. Psyflash does as well. I don't care, you're getting it. Fat shaming. I don't know, dude. YouTube is too... What's the word? I can't think of the word, but... My username gets censored in so many Japanese games. Yeah. I don't know. YouTube's very, overbearing. That's the word. Very overbearing with its... No, do not make a new save. God damn. Ugh. I'm gonna do this brave one next. Makes sense to me. Let's do this brave one. Let me... Also, we got a power part, right? The special dog. It's literally a lunch. Who's that guy? This thing. The Gao Guy Go. XP manual. What else can I give you? What do you do? I mean, it's not necessary, but like, you would benefit from some range. Especially in the case of you being underleveled. Alright, there you go. There you go, Gal Guy Go. You have stuff for this. Weird. Alright, a brave lineage. Far East region. Tokyo. Let's do it. Tokyo, huh? Students of the Glanzare Cosmopolitan Academy like us, it's the city of dreams, Tokyo. Place always felt so close and so far away at the same time. Guess we never really had a reason to go there. Didn't it say they were from there? It's weird. Another new series? Oh boy. From a side mission. It's where you were born, right, Callan? Yeah. Don't look too thrilled to be coming home. Yeah, well, I don't really have a lot of good memories about this place. Britannia took over the EFF and then used it to suppress the local government. There are parts of Japan that were irreparably changed as a result. That's all the past, though. Right now, I think I can come back to Tokyo with pride. Fortunately, public safety in Tokyo has been having some problems. Speaking of Tokyo, remember how often the Black Knights and the Federation used to clash? But I thought the situation calmed down since the Zero Requiem. Robot crime. You mean robots are going around doing bad stuff? Could you please use some common sense? Robots only act upon their orders. This is about people using robots to commit crimes. Oh, okay. Robots only act upon their orders. After GGG's exile 10 years ago, all research on super AI was stopped. People just think of robots as dumb machines now. So sad though. It's like all those battles we fought together never happened. Moru and Kaido must be thinking about their crew. Can't say I blame them, they were all irreplaceable. Must have been hard on the kids, especially on Mamoru. Are we going to Tokyo to deal with this robot crime wave? That's one of our objectives, yes, though it's doubtful the criminals will simply show up for us. In fact, I'd rather they didn't show up at all this time. Are we actually getting a vacation? Please let it be a vacation. That would be lovely. Let me guess, you three want to visit your families? Really like to. We're supposed to be on an EFF-sponsored field trip. Must be hard having to fight as Magic Knights while keeping the secret from your families. It's better this way. I have a duty to do. I don't want them to worry about me. In that case, would you mind showing us around Tokyo? Sure. What would you like to see? The Tokyo tree? The zoo? I want to see Akihabara. This is like me. Akihabara? This is like me. This is literally... Alright, they're just saying what I'm thinking. Basically. These are me, right now, personified. Is it a famous place? It's a holy land. So it's some kind of place of worship. You might be getting the wrong idea here. For some people, it is certainly a place of worship. But not in the way you think, Marbit. It was GGG Chief Akamatsu who recommended we head for Tokyo. That's right, I asked him why, but he wouldn't tell me. Given how Akamatsu is, he probably thought it would be more interesting if we didn't know. He's a lot like his dad, Dr. Raiga, that way. One of the reasons we're going to Tokyo is to request the MPD's cooperation, the Metropolitan Police Department. In other words, the police. Suppose they would have a division for keeping public order, but... VAR is a huge need zone. I assume like neat. Tons of anime and game merch. I see. It's a part of the city dedicated to fucking nerds. Gridman Tokyo is not the real Tokyo. Okay. It just said Tokyo, so... Wouldn't really warrant them joining us, would it? Yeah, you got every right to question this, though you'll get your answers soon enough. Sounds like Mr. Reynolds knows what Chief Akamatsu's planning. Can't believe you'd hide things from us too. Sorry guys, this thing was classified in a big way, or at least it was until today. Mr. Reynolds, what exactly is waiting for us in Tokyo? Get straight to the point, let me tell you about the Brave Police Project. The Brave Police? That sounds so cool. I'll start my shift. Good luck. Almost there, Chief Akamatsu. Right you are, Commissioner Seijima. After 10 long years, all of our hard work, our passion, will finally bear fruit. 10 years ago with GGG's exile and the Farzug scandal, society lost faith in super AIs. After those events, no further research would be allowed. But we never gave up on it. We knew that one day super AIs would prove to be an asset. They could change the world for the better. You have worked harder than you, Mr. Toto. I'm sure your babies will do just fine. Couldn't have done it without your support, Chief Akamatsu. GGG's data was essential in finalizing their frames. Don't mention it, this project's a bit personal to me, you know? Kind of my way of one-upping my old man. Want to see the new generation of super AI, the new brave robots with my own 2 eyes. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow the world will take one step towards the future. The new brave police Deckard will be born. Just got done working myself, ready to relax. Nice. What do you do for work? Oh my god, there's another Yuta. Oh there, are you okay? Sorry, mister, didn't mean to bump into you. Don't call me mister, I'm only 20 years old, you know? This must be a bad translation. This must be something that you just can't translate. Because that makes no sense. I'm guessing the Japanese have a word that means old. Because like, mister just means man in English. You know? A landlord, forklift operator. Work in a warehouse, cyborg, sounds like. A landlord. Landlord is the job? I didn't know that could be a job. Reference to a show. Oh. Oh, it's just a full-on reference? It's not just like a random translation thing? Work in the freezer. Gotcha. Everyone I know that works in a warehouse tells me they make good money. Does this hold up for you too? And I guess I look like a mister to all kids his age. It's a job, you're your own boss. Got it. Sorry, this just reminded me of something. You're dressed kind of funny. Are you from around here? Used to live on G Island City when I was about your age. Sir and Mr. have more meanings in different parts of the US. Some people don't like being called sir. I love being called sir. It's one of my favorite parts about moving to the South is everyone calls me sir. It makes me feel very in charge. Even though I'm usually just like at a doctor appointment or IHOP or on the phone. That's the MC of his show. He was like 9 at the time. That kid's the MC, the main character. The hell? Pretty easy, not even hourly. Sometimes you have to leave early. Oh, cool. Problem with another streamer? What problem? The workers have a aversion to being called sir or mister. I hate being called Mr. Cantrell. What is blue? I don't know what the collars are. I've heard those terms, but I've never understood what they meant ever in my entire life. Called him sir, he had a problem with it. Why? I don't understand. That sounds so stupid to me. In New York City, like, they call you mister, like, once you're an adult. And then in the South, everyone just calls you sir. Stuck in a different universe. Oh. That sounds pretty common in anime. I haven't been in Tokyo in a long time. I've been taking a walk around. I see. I have to go now. Bye-bye. He's real energetic. I felt like he was trying to hide something. Ran off in the same direction as our meeting point. I think I'll follow him. I was being respectful. He didn't think so. I mean, isn't, like, that's just being ultra polite. You know? Just saying sir. That's just like being ultra polite. How, I don't, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, what does he think? I'm trying to imagine what he thought you said. Like, does he just think sir means like, yo, douche nozzle? Like, I don't understand what he could possibly interpret it as to take offense to it. White collars, office work, blue collars, laborers. Didn't you work for an airline in office work? So wouldn't you be white collar? My mom slapped me for saying, yes, ma'am, what the fuck? Is it ma'am just being super respectful? I don't understand. In every instance I've ever heard sir or ma'am or Mr. or miss, it is a polite, respectful thing. In what instance is this not a polite, respectful thing that you say to someone that you barely know? Good morning, Deckard. Oh my god, Deckard's a fucking transformer. Welcome back, Yuta. How are you doing today? Everything good? Yes, and you seem to be in high spirits yourself. Getting to meet with you always cheers me up. My sis even asked where I was going, in such a good mood, but I didn't tell her. These meetings are our secret after all. Yep, I'll never tell anyone. By the way, I've been practicing that thing you taught me. I would say I've mastered it. Really? Come on, show me. Course. Hold up, this is Deckard of the Brave Police. How was it, Yuden? Perfect, you nailed it. Now you'll be a rad robo-detective wherever you go. He's a robo-cop. Glad I practiced it then. I'll teach you other cool poses next time. Next time. What's wrong, Deckard? There's something I haven't told you, huh? It's been 6 months since we first met. I knew one day I would have to tell you, as much as it pains me to do so. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say, okay? Very soon I will be sent to the MPD. When that happens, my artificial brain will have to be filled with a colossal amount of data. In order to do so, all previous existing data will be deleted. They're deleting your data? Does that mean you'll forget about me? I'm afraid so. My memory storage is currently filled with data about you, but that will have to be overwritten. I don't want that, Deckard. I want to stay with you forever. We're friends. That won't be possible. I'm a robot detective of the Brave Police Project, created to maintain public order. I must carry out my duty. But... did you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Only been 6 months, but what an incredible 6 months it's been. I remember when we first met last summer. Indeed, you fell into the factory's exhaust vent by accident. Back then, you could barely speak in a monotone. Yuta Tominaga. Your name is the very first piece of data recorded in my artificial brain. Isn't that just a hard drive, by the way? Brave series is co-owned by Takara, creators of Transformers. Oh. Well, that explains why he looks like a fucking transformer. Ma'am can make a woman feel old. Mom said if I wanted you to call me ma'am, I would have taught you to do so. The fuck? Oh, God. Okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna try to... I'm trying to, like, internalize this information. It takes too much effort. This is just gonna go into the I don't need this information folder. My artificial brain doesn't have room for this. Created because Transformers was failing in Japan in the 90s. So they made more Transformers? What? Oh no, Transformers is failing. What do we do? More Transformers, but call them Braves. Maybe we get slapped for not saying it. What the fuck? This is why I just do whatever I want to do and fuck whatever anybody else thinks, you know? Cultural norms are too easy to break. I can go to a different state and break a cultural norm. I do that here. I do that here. Because here's one thing. In New York City, when you're asking for something, you don't say please. You know, like you're ordering pizza. You don't say please. You say, let me get a. That's the polite way that everybody says. Let me get a regular. Let me get 2 planes. You know, etc., etc. You know what I mean? That's what you say. So I don't usually say please. As a result, someone offered me something. Additionally, an instance where you just really wouldn't say please because you're not asking for it. It's just being offered to you. And someone's like, hey, do you want this thing? I was like, sure. And then every woman at the table started staring at me and whispering for me to say please. I was like, what the fuck are you women freaking out about? I was gonna say thank you. What's going on? I didn't ask for it. Why would I say please? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I still remember that. I will never forget that. I was like, what the... Because after that, I was asked to go back to that place multiple times, and every time I said, nope, I'm not going back. I'm not going back there. I'm not doing it. I just want to avoid this. Thank you. Famous New York attitude. Yeah, New Yorkers are considered rude, though, so... I'm already a weird New Yorker because I say thank you, because I say thank you at all. Because a lot of New Yorker things are just slang. The slang way to say thank you in New York is good looks. But I always hated that. I always hated that. Whenever I pause like that, I'm having flashbacks. Oh my god. I'm gonna freak out if I wore a hat eating dinner. It was completely normal in the South. It's considered rude in the North. As a New Yorker, I can't imagine anybody that would freak out. I know, like, Catholics and Christians would freak out up there. But, like, the average person would not freak out if you wore a hat while eating. It was pretty normal to eat a hat while eating. Wear a hat while eating. You don't eat the hat. You wear the hat. Let's see. Thanks for meaning come to understand what it means to have a heart. A heart. Robots do not need a heart. Seems to be opinion of the public. However, those who developed me did not believe this was so. That's why I'm built around a technology called Super AI. Something prohibited for the past 10 years. It was evidently a gamble as to whether it would work or not. But now you have a heart, right, Deckard? Indeed, though I am a robot, I comprehend the human concept of a heart. I understand what it means to be happy, to be sad, or joyful, or angry. Sure, my developers would be surprised if they knew how much I have matured even without formal education. Thank you, Yuta. I owe my current self to you. I know I'm going to be a detective when I grow up. That way we can meet again. Of course. I'll solve tons of cases, you'll see. I'll catch up to you in no time. They might even make you my superior. Get ready, Deckard. We're on the case. Roger that, boss. I guess this is it, huh, Deckard? Starting tomorrow, I will be facing countless criminals with bravery. Goes for you as well. You must keep living with bravery, too. Okay. Someone's coming. Hide, Yuta. Okay. Eating at a diner. Well, even more so then. Like, I was thinking, maybe like dinner in your house. I'm just like a Catholic or Christian in New York City would probably scold you for that. That's what I was thinking. At a diner? Nah, dude, you go out to eat. At least in New York City, right? You go out to eat. You wear whatever the fuck you want. People walking where it's fucking cold in New York City. You're just gonna walk in and just take off your fucking hat? Besides, your hat could be fashionable. I don't know. You could be wearing like a Mets cap or a Yankees cap, Or if you really want to piss off the Yankee fans, you wear a Boston Red Sox cap. That's the trick, by the way. That's how you piss them off. Or one year was the Florida Marlins. Wish I never cared for social norms. Yeah, they're annoying. I don't like expectations. They piss me off. Because everybody has different expectations. Hey there, we meet again. You're the man I saw this morning. That uniform must be a member of the GGG mobile squad. You can talk. Of course you could talk. Deckard has a heart. That's surprising. I was told that his super AI would begin its learning process soon. Do you know about Deckard? To be honest, I came here to meet him. I'm Mamoru Amami, captain of the GGG mobile squad. Mamoru Amami? No way, is he? But a civilian like you shouldn't be here. You might get in trouble if everyone else notices you. Better hide somewhere while I keep the MPD people busy. Okay. They're coming. You must be Captain Amami. I'm Commissioner Seijima. I'm Toto from the MPD Science and Technology Division. Nice to meet you. I'm Mamoru Amami, Captain of the GGG Mobile Squad. You don't mind the question, how did you find our secret factory? Came a little early and I figured I'd test your security measures. I happened to find a way in. Hopefully this says more about your talent than our lack of security. The Brave Police Project is supposed to change the world. If its secrets have been leaked, then I don't think they'd be thrilled to know a kid has been coming and going. As you're probably aware, this is model BP-110 Deckard. It is installed with a modified version of the learning super AI once used by GGG. Soon we will teach him about human emotions. After a brief explanation, I'd like you to come to the MPD station with us. Is everyone ready? We'll load Deckard for transport as soon as we're done with the memory reformat. Now then, Deckard, we're going to teach your super AI many things. Farewell, Yuta. Sounds like you already learned those things. There he is. No, don't erase Deckard's memory. A child. What's a kid doing here? Yuta. Deckard. Yeah, he already knows. You don't need to wipe his memory and teach him. He already has all this information. A brave lineage. Wow, a city. Alright, before we go any further, I'm gonna be right back. I'll BRB. Alright, I'm back. Had to go downstairs real quick. I have pizza. Pizza. Dry striker. Select ships. Recalium. What, no units? Just ships? What? All I can select is the Recalium. Oh. Alright. We'll be entering Tokyo's airspace momentarily. Looks like we're ahead of schedule. Apparently something came up during Mamoru's meeting with Commissioner Seijima. Wonder what. At any rate, he's not with the Commissioner right now. See that Utis, the EFF battleship I told you about, the Dry Striker. Come on, cheer up, the Commissioner meant no harm. I know, but they're gonna delete Deckard's memories. Wow. I mean, I know this is even harder on Deckard. He still agreed to go through with it. I didn't get to say goodbye properly. The transport ship carrying Deckard should be heading this way. Let's see him off, okay? Okay, thank you, Mamoru. What? Is there a problem, Leon? Group of unidentified machines inbound. Can't believe Deckard's super AI has already grasped the concept of a heart, even with a dedicated team of experts that would normally require years of constant work. Yet that boy, Yuta Tomonaga, did it in half a year. It must have been a very valuable experience for Deckard, and even more so for the young Yuta. I wonder if he tried to stop Deckard's memory reformatting, but the reformatting is something Deckard consented to in order to be reborn as a brave police officer. It's up to us to reward that determination. We must make him the finest detective the world has ever seen. What about the boy? Captain Amami's with him, helping him cope. He once fought alongside the GGG brave robots and was forced to part with them, and if anyone can understand Yuta, it's him. Won't be any charges against him, but I should probably contact his legal guardians later. Commissioner, we have a situation. What is it, Azuma? A group of giant robots landed in Tokyo Bay. New Yorker and pizza name a more iconic duo. Exactly. Exactly. It's not hot dogs. It's pizza. It's motherfucking pizza. Thank you. According to the report, they're equipped with advanced stealth technology. EFF can barely hold them back. Say what? Should we postpone Deckard's transfer, big guy? I have a very bad feeling about this. What do you mean? My gut tells me we shouldn't leave Deckard here. Let's bring him to the Metropolitan Police Department. Woo! It's a lot of different enemy types. Look, robots. Terrorists? No. Robot criminals. Memoriam. Sorry, Yuta, I have to go. Huh? You must fight against those who would break the peace. That is the spirit, the duty of a brave that I have inherited. You've been fighting all this time, haven't you, Yuta? Go on, Memoriam. I'll be fine on my own. You must be so scared, and yet, thank you, Yuta. I'll do my best to match your bravery. You're unable to detect them due to their stealth systems. They're not getting any IFF. They don't seem like army units. Looks like a smattering of mobile suits and typical terrorist machines, but that white robot bothers me, so... Probably related to the robot crime wave that's been causing issues throughout Japan lately. Yes, it's our duty to stop them. All units prepare to deploy. Alright, now we get the real choices. Alright, this one we should definitely be able to get Char up to level 30, huh? Doesn't that sound good? Sounds good to me. Right. Sortie. Hometown's pretty wild, Callan. We all risked our lives to bring back peace and freedom. Not gonna let anyone ruin it. Tokyo's where I first met Umi and Fu. I have to protect it. How could anyone misuse robots for personal gain? A fool like that does not deserve to set foot into Akihabara. Ernie's really into it today, even though I don't entirely get why. Scoundrels like these need to be taught a lesson in pain. That doesn't sound very heroic, Edge. We don't have time to play heroes. Police can't handle them, so it's up to us. More must be in that robot that looks like Gao Gaigar. We have to take them down quickly to minimize damage to the city. Heard you were caught up in some trouble. Glad to see you're still motivated. Say I was reminded of my old self. That's why I want to do my best as a brave. All units engaged, protect Tokyo from the robot criminals. Okay. Want to try authentic New York pizza? It's pretty good. Although, I prefer, like, Sicilians in New York City instead of, like, the normal pizza. That's a heck of a map. This is the new one, huh? Death Magnet. Okay. Pretty basic. Pretty simple. The rest of these I've fought already. So, the white robot is the, what is it called? The The Death Magnet is the only one that can actually attack while moving. What thief wore a red trench coat and red hat and known for stealing things, even implausible things? I don't fucking know. Why would I know this? That doesn't sound like something I would know. Does that sound like something I would know to you? It doesn't to me. Do houses count as terrain? Surprisingly, no. Only tall buildings. Just go in a straight line. Maybe. Yeah, fuck it. Just go in a straight line. Yeah, just go in a straight line. Game series had game show, cartoon show, and apparently a Netflix series. I don't... This doesn't sound like anybody I know. Same thing, straight line. What level? 25. Carmen Sandiego. I think I've heard that name before, but I don't know. Let me look it up. San Diego. Carmen Sandiego? Yeah, I don't know who this is. No, I've never seen this person. No, I don't know that. That's beyond me. What is this message? DK, what have you sent me? Carmen Sandiego. Okay. I don't know who that is. Bye, Cyborg. Good luck at work. Make lots of money. So I guess edge. We'll just move edge forward. Instead of striking out at anyone back there, we'll just weaken you. That would kill. Well, we're not trying to kill, we're just trying to weaken. Oh my god. Never mind. He just critted that bitch out of existence. Whoops. Doesn't have a very high crit rate either. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Better. Beep boop beep. Now we go kill it with Char. Works with Beam Saber. I'll get you to level 30 this fight, goddammit, Char! Maybe. He's getting closer to Ace, too. Problem is, these guys are actually so low level. They're not giving him a lot of XP. He needs 327 more XP. I don't know if he can actually hit it this mission. The enemy levels are starting to like trail off a little bit. Jonah, Jonah, oh Jonah. Oh man, you're level 17. Yeah, you're what one might call behind. At least I equipped you with an XP booster. First game in the series released in 1985, 38 games. Series recent one coming out in 2025. Damn. I had no idea anything about any of this. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Well, that would be an easy one-shot. It's not really what I'm going for. That's gonna kill it. That's hilarious. Can you incom it to death? You can. It has to be the incom. What about you? Yes, but just with a little bit of difficulty. I feel like we should get a kill with you just while you're here. We just need to make sure we hit. That's all that matters. Level up from 17 to 22. That's funny. What is this music? That's a kill. Okay. It's probably what I'll do with you, honestly. Looks like she can attack that too, though. Can you kill this one? No. So you and Jonah can team up on that. Is Jonah land base? Jonah's land base. I think just weakening it with the Vulcan cannon should work. I don't actually know about that. I feel like it could work. Sadly, there's really no way to math this out, so I'm just gonna guess that it'll work out pretty well. If it doesn't, then I don't know. Well, an attack is XP, so this should work. No. Land. Dead. Nice. Oh, 26. Alright, you're next. That'll kill. Just keeping those two next to each other. So she went into a building and started shooting. Because that animation's designed for space. Level up. 27. Okay. Cartoon show, a game show. Kids participating, answering questions on geography. Okay. That sounds so very strange to me. That sounds so insanely weird to me. Forward, Jillian. You too. Land. That's everyone. Don't default to the het cannon. That shit's pretty expensive. He runs right up to you, use the sword counter. A little more energy efficient. Never really upgraded you to be energy efficient. I didn't even use you most of the time. Gilliam. Need the neutron beam. Okay. Use it. I didn't look at those two supporters I got. I have to remember to do that. Good job, Gilliam. Down. Down. 2 for Gilliam. Quattro's not leveling up here. Unless they're good and bring in more stuff. It feels like the enemies were placed in between like my highest level and my lowest level. In terms of level. Like right in the middle. Right in the mean. And since the Gao guy, whatever the fuck, was so under-leveled, I feel like this really dragged down the enemy level. Oh my god. Damn. There's gotta be more, right? It's not glowing any color at all, so I don't know. But I feel like this is too few to be it. I guess this would still accomplish the goal. I don't need Char to get kills, though he is 2 kills away from being an ace. I need him to have XP, though these enemies are not worth a lot of XP. Still, this would accomplish my goal of getting him a kill. Then, or getting him XP, and then Uso gets the kill. Damn. You just called that attack a joke. Move towards the center. Whoa. Okay. MDP transport plane entering the area. It's under pursuit. Woo! Look like I picked the right direction. That's a pseudo Zonder robo. Could Bionet be involved in this? You're not going anywhere, Dr. Gauss. Lastly, we can't let him take Deckard. We have to make a forced landing. Arrgh. Commissioner Seijima. Doff my hat to you Japanese police who figured out that the attack was simply a diversion while I attacked your factory, but it all ends now. I know you're carrying a robot mounted with state-of-the-art super AI in there. Hand it over quietly and I might spare your lives. He's after Deckard. How does that criminal know about the brave police? No answers very well. You should bear witness to the magnificent power of Death Magnet. And the latest creation of yours truly, Dr. Gauss. I'm just thinking of Mech Warrior like Gauss cannons. He's attacking civilians! You can blame the police for not submitting to my simple request. What is with motherfuckers like this, man? Just start killing civilians. You can blame someone that's not me for me attacking you. That's not how that works. Captain, seems the brave police unit is in that transport plane. All units rescue the transport plane. Hurry. Keep those interlopers away from me. Sorry, Captain. They're keeping us in check. They're after the brave police unit. A robot detective with a robot defective. New generation super AI chip. We can't let it fall into the hands of a criminal. No one shall interfere now. Now hand over the brave police unit, that wondrous super AI it carries. It's going to destroy the city if we don't comply. We have no choice but to give him... Stop it. A child? That's... Yuta. Yuta? You know him, Hikaru. Hey, he's a little brother of one of my friends from school. Wow, what a mix of stuff happening. Not letting you take Deckard away. You won't let me take it away? Now I've seen everything. I'm not scared of you. I promise I'd live my life with bravery. Deckard, it's me, Yuta. Can you hear me? I know you're in that plane. Deckard, are you still asleep? Wake up, Deckard. You gotta wake up and fight. You asked for it, you little brat. Deckard. Deckard! What's this? He woke up. Woo! Hold up, this is Deckard of the Brave Police. He did the thing. Deckard! Yuta, your voice opened my eyes. This isn't possible. Deckard activated on its own without our input. Did he do it to save the boy? Not only that, we already formatted its memory, but it still remembers the boy. And there's more. From the looks of it, every single one of these values goes beyond Deckard's basic specs. It's his heart. Excuse me. Their fateful meeting created a heart inside Deckard. It caused a miracle. Unbelievable. This brave police robot is even better than I'd heard. But that puny body of yours will never stop my death magnet. Deckard! Get to safety, Yuta. I'll figure something out. Toto, call the J-Rotor. You got it, big guy. J-Rotor. You have to combine with it, Deckard. It should already have all data for combination sequence. He can combine? It's literally Transformers. Oh my god. What's wrong, Deckard? I do have data on the combination sequence. That much is true, but I can't access it. What? See, the data uploaded into Deckard's super AI was incomplete due to the presence of that incalculable factor, his heart. Deckard. Guys, what's the blue bot doing? From what I can tell, Deckard, the blue robot, cannot combine for one other reason or another. It can combine. There's nothing we can do about it to make it work, though. Deckard. I know about the combination, but I can't do it. One wrong move, my body would be crushed in a second. If that were to happen, Deckard, you must overcome your fear, Captain Umami. Your data may be... You data may be incomplete. Yes, that was a sentence. People suggest this guy's thinking would be correct. I never understood that. That they're making me do it. No, that's literally just a made-up excuse to be a piece of shit. That's all it is. This is a made-up excuse to be a piece of shit. They didn't make you do anything. I know you have the records of all those Braves who risked their lives to protect the Earth before you, the Braves before me. That robot, is he the successor of the GGG Super AI robots? That's why you can't lose, not to fear, not to anxiety, not to hardships. You are a brave, you must carry yourself with bravery. Bravery. That word is carved deep within my Super AI. That's right. This is what we've all been waiting for. Yuta Tomonaga. So nice of the enemies to just let us have this massive conversation, by the way. Yes, I'm giving you this special Brave Police badge. The badge can activate the combination sequence. It can do that. It's up to you to let Deckard combine. The keyword goes like this. Okay. Have to give it that extra zing. You have to convey your spirit to Deckard. I'm giving him my spirit. I got it. Yuta, Deckard, you are brave. I am? You said it yourself. You'll be facing countless criminals with bravery, so let's do just that. Understood, Yuta. Give me the courage I need. Let's go. Transformers! Bro, this is just ripped from a fucking show. Oh my god. It's a good thing these scenes don't literally get the stream, like, blocked. You know? This is not the first time they've done this. You did it, Deckard. No, you're J. Deckard. Couldn't have done it without your support, Yuta. I think he looked cooler before he transformed. Honestly. Took long enough, rookie Brave. A Brave, I can't help but think back to him. That kid and robot are both awesome. J. Deckard, that was actually kind of cool. You did great, J. Deckard. Couldn't have done it alone. I have Yuta, Captain Umami, as well as my brave predecessors to thank. Meanwhile, the enemies just letting this whole conversation happen. This must be what my client was actually after. I better pull back and rethink my plan. Big guy, I think we can get this plane in the air. Yuta, let J. Deckard handle the fighting. We have to get out of here. Yes, J. Deckard, take them all down. Roger that, boss. Boss? Indeed, you're my boss, Yuta. Yeah. Whoosh. Can you fight, J. Deckard? I can, thanks to Yuta. I'm overflowing with bravery. I have high expectations of someone carrying the title of Brave. Let's do our best, J. Deckard, for Yuta's sake. Burning heart dwelling in a mechanical body. This is the stuff of dreams. You know, I gotta say, in a lot of games, I can easily make fun of how when they add DLC characters, the DLC characters never contribute to anything ever because they don't speak, because they came later. But they really went and gave like all these DLC characters tons of fucking dialogue in like every mission that they could possibly appear in. Like all the time. Even if you totally could have skipped getting them until much later. That's impressive. I don't know if I've ever seen a game do that kind of work. Where like they just get to speak in basically like every single mission. You have DLC character dialogue. That's just so incredibly rare, I feel. Counting on you, brave. We'll do what we can to save the city. As people, we will protect the peace. Thank you for your kind words. All units engaged, take down the criminals attacking the city. Yeah, it's like he just transformed. The enemies are right behind him, and they're all just like throwing compliments at him. He's just like, thanks for your kind words. That's funny. It's so situationally inappropriate, but that's what makes it funny. I wish this scene had English voice acting. I do. I really, really wish this scene had English voice acting. Not so I wouldn't have to narrate it. I think this would just be a lot easier to, because this is such a funny scene. I want to remember it. I want to remember this scene because it's so funny. That one line just made it that funny. Just so much dialogue, so much dialogue, so much dialogue. You could do it. Yeah. DLC character number 1 says this. Number 2 says this. Number 3 says this. Number 4 says this. Like, main character says this. Side character says this. And he's just there like, thanks for your kind words, guys. The enemies are just standing everywhere. I really wish this had voice acting. That would have been so much funnier. And just this had just a full-blown cutscene. That would have been so fucking funny. Oh my god. That's hilarious. This is my first mission as a brave police officer. Here I go. Jesus Christ. That's so funny. That's so funny. Rifle mode, handgun mode, lightning strike, electromagnetic baton. I'm gonna be honest, I want to bring this guy just cause he is thematically hilarious. Brave Police L3, that's good. I want to bring him literally just he's thematically hilarious. No other reason. He is just thematically hysterical, and that makes me want to bring him. Like, I would gladly dedicate 10% of my units, because you bring 10, just to bring this guy, because he's so fucking funny. He's not even, like, that good. Although I think Cyborg said he likes him. That shit's so funny, man. Come on, guys, let's give him a chance to encourage let's give him a chance to encourage the new guy. That's so funny. You have bullseye, persist, and focus. Oh, this shit's too funny, dude. I want to use this guy for literally just thematic reasons. I don't know who I'd boot out, but he's not so bad that I wouldn't consider. I just boot out Jonah. Fuck Jonah. This guy is so funny. Oh man, yeah, I've still never gotten to use this. This AoE. It's so hard to set this one up. I might boot Jonah for Jay Decker. Just because Jay Decker's funny. Jonah's not funny. Jonah's a tryhard. Can he uncombine? No, he can't. He's gonna need help. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, he could literally one-shot one of these, so. That is not worth it. Excel. Excel. Okay. Okay. Should be able to kill this. Nobody else in range for you. I hear thunder. Level. I don't know if that's really necessary. Yeah, it's like thunderstorms gems. It probably hasn't affected the stream. And then that's when I start buffering and dying. Persist. Excel. Six. Yeah, okay. Charge. And then you can attack from here. And kill a bitch. Hot. You can buffer, just don't die. I mean, if I buffer on the internet and I don't unbuffer, is that not like dying? Thank you all for your kind words. That's too funny, man. Man. Thank you, Yuta. Your bravery and kindness has rekindled my heart. You brought out the bravery within me and allowed me to combine. Least I can do is catch this criminal and successfully finish this case. This guy would never survive in Transformers. The Transformers are all assholes in comparison. J-Buster! Akashic Buster! So many busters! I'm like an insecure 10-year-old, yeah. With enemies actively trying to kill him. But that was really what sealed it. In any other situation, that wouldn't have been nearly as funny. It's just because they've been monologuing in front of the bad guys for this long that something just so casual and nice was just like, what the fuck is going on? Excel. And... Ah! Well, that works, I guess. No, it's not gonna work. But you can at least get over here. Protect him. You don't have support defense, so you can't literally protect him, but like... protect him. Yeah, it was very power, friendship, power, like... friendship is magic, power of love. That just... and it's hilarious, so... because it's so unfitting, not just for the game in general, but compared to the literal last mission we just did where there was this little girl just casually killing everybody that slighted her in the smallest of ways simply because she fucking could. Like, we just went from like, oh, it's a happy day, the entire volleyball team is dead, to I'm gonna kill the school teacher or whatever. I'm gonna kill my homeroom teacher. To thank you all for your kind words. What is that transition? After all this talk about he has a heart, friendship is magic, blah, 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 you know? It's just so funny. It's so funny to me. That gives me a good laugh. Oh my god. I don't know if you heard that. That was some thunder. There was some thunder. Wondrous. Oh. I still remember at one time I streamed through a category 4 hurricane. I think I was streaming a Sword Art game. Remember the house actually suffered damage, like something outside my window fell off the house in the middle of me streaming, and you could just hear it like plonk, plonk, plonk. I was like, what the fuck was that? I'm sorry, it's been that way all on here all day. It's been this way all week, man. It's been absolutely insane. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get some water. Gotta hydrate. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. What's up? Yeah. Are you having fun, Michael? Feels like you were having fun. Alright, back into the game. What do we have left? These 4. Got 2 guys over here to kill. It's been thundering more and more. XL. That's not enough to kill. Alright, we'll go all the way. Slash Ripper. There you go. Unique ability to keep myself entertained. Well, that's good. That's a good ability. I feel like most human beings at this point would not be able to if you turned off their internet. You know, I kid you not. There is, like, I don't even know what to call it, like a trend or urban legend around some Gen Z youth. I think this is a Japanese thing. I forget. Where they are convinced that it is possible to jump into different dimensions. And usually when you trigger it, it's like when you're trying to go to sleep, or if you focus and figure it out during the day. And they describe all this weird-ass supernatural shit. And when you get to the end of reading about all of it, it just leaves you thinking, are they not just describing daydreaming? Like they're literally describing daydreaming like it's a supernatural event? It's fucking crazy. Because these fucking Zoomers have been on their phones their whole lives. They don't even know what daydreaming is. They're not used to thinking. I'll leave that one there. I mean, I could attack him and then go. Nah, you don't need it. Go this way. Crazy, it is crazy. You live in a bubble season, invent your own reality. It's just, they're just so used to stimulation. It's like, it's crazy that they don't know what daydreaming is. And they literally think that they're going to another dimension temporarily. It's insane. I forget, they have a word for it. There's like a word for it or a phrase. I don't remember what it's called. Shifted. They call it shifting. Have you ever shifted? I think that's what they call it. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird. Yeah, they're not going further than their own heads. They just didn't realize they could go in there. They didn't realize there was anything in there. Oy vey. that ending in there either. That's funny. According to them, it's a... They don't call it a dimension. They call it like a timeline or something. There was one guy that did it, and he said he went to the future. And then he just accidentally predicted a couple of major world events that would happen in the next couple days. But it was never one-to-one. You're dead. Is the boss still sitting back there? Thought he said he was running. That doesn't look like running to me. This is a nice jacket in a padded room. So, just 2 enemies left. Why not? I hear the rain. I can hear it. Akashic Buster. Buster. That was a lot. No. Why is his name Psy-Baster in this game, but it looks like in the other ones he's called Psy-Buster? I don't understand that in the slightest. You know, Bright didn't get to get any XP at all. He's level 21 still. Crazy. Fly, you fools. No, I don't want to kill him with you. I want to give the kill to the J-Decker. I think that would be so funny. But he needs to be weakened more. I don't know if he can be weakened exactly that much. Not without killing him. I could set it up with a mercy attack. If someone in range can do that. I don't know if anybody in range can do that. I might just have to let someone else kill him. I mean, Jonah's not that strong. But Incom is strong enough. I'll try with Jonah. We'll use the Vulcan cannon. Go. No, that wouldn't work without a crit. I'm too weak. Without some upgrades. You. I thought you were... Gilliam and the protagonist have such similar setups. They do. That would kill too. Who level ups? I'm gonna let this guy attack anyway. That'd be funny. The screws must be loose, brave police. That paltry combined form won't help you beat my death magnet. The opinion of a petty criminal means nothing to me. I'm gonna remove that nasty attitude from your super AI once I dismantle you. It will never happen. My super AI, my heart, belongs to me and me only. Contains everything you'd have taught me. You'll never get your hands on it. Dr. Gauss. Also, I'm pretty sure this guy is a lot more than a petty criminal. Seems like a much more serious criminal, if you ask me. You know, I feel like police batons are not supposed to go through things. Alright. Who gets the kill? I say you. You get the kill. Go kill him. Can you move faster? Go kill him. Go poke him in the face. Pew pew. Bam bam. Villain! Caused enough damage to this fair city. Surrender now. What kind of fool surrenders because he's asked to? Why don't you surrender your machine to me? If you won't give up, then I won't show you any mercy. Well, he's going full ham. Good job, localizers. I find it so weird, some of the things localizers, like, they will localize, but then other things they won't. You're dead. Level up. Ah! The ringleader's escaping. No need to worry. Dr. Gauss, you're under arrest for property damage, armed robbery, assault, battery, and inciting mayhem. He attacked terrorists, or he attacked civilians with giant mechs. I think this is terrorism at this point. You'll be temporarily kept in custody within my body. Come quietly. That sounds scary. If you do not cooperate, the 3 laws of robotics will not be applied. Use of force has been approved. So this is the brave police. Criminal apprehended, returning to the scene. This brave police officer seems fairly reliable. Took 10 years, but finally a new brave has been born. What the fuck are all these words? I probably can't say half of these. And we just got a little bigger. Please welcome Deckard. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. It's hard to believe that a simple criminal could get his hands on a giant robot. That's why the world currently needs someone like us and the brave police. Ikumi, a simple criminal couldn't have gotten hold of this much power. No matter how resourceful he is, someone is backing him. There's a good chance that someone works for Bionet. Great work, J. Decker. Thank you, Yuta. Wouldn't have been able to fight without your support. I didn't realize the kid went that way. I thought he was with the robot. Assault battery was written assault, comma, battery. Well, because it was a list. And assault and battery are 2 different charges. But it was like a long list, so there was a bunch of commas. Let's see. I don't have anything to do with the brave police. They're gonna delete my data again, aren't they? Your data. Discuss this matter at the MPD, Yuta. Okay. The brave police. How very interesting. Me, a detective? Are you serious, Mr. Seijima? You're just too young to be a police officer. I understand that you're worried about your little brother, Miss Suzuki. However, I truly believe Yuta's presence would be critical to the success of the brave police. Sorry, not a professional criminal. Yeah, assault is like... It's when you attack someone, but then when you, like, cause damage to someone, that's battery. So, if I put my hands on you, like I grab onto you, aggressively, that is assault. If I punch you in the face and connect, that is battery. But you can include assault in there as well. It is assault and battery, 2 different charges. Let's see, willing to go as far as altering the recruitment standards just to let him join. Commissioner, as your deputy, I must vehemently agree. Yeah, this guy's got some funky hair on the right. I mean, they both kind of do. In fact, what you call the miracle is probably just a programming bug he caused by messing with Deckard during its development phase. It's not a bug. Deckard has a heart now. Stay out of this, boy. No, you can't shut me up just because I'm a kid. Indeed, when it comes to what's right and wrong, age doesn't matter. My firm belief that the brave police needs your kindness and bravery, the qualities that gave Deckard a heart of his own. Still, please, Suzuki, I want to become a detective, but I'm supposed to take care of you while Mom and Dad are away. Today, I met Mamoru Amami. Yuta? He told me about him when I was real little. Remember, he was just a kid too, but he fought to protect the Earth. I've been looking up to him ever since. That day, I made a promise if I ever got into the same situation, I'd do anything I could to help. I understand if you felt like this for this long, then all I can do is support you, but please promise me you won't put yourself in danger. Don't worry, I won't be alone. Deckard will be there for me. He will be, yes, and I'd like Yuta to be there for Deckard as well. Commissioner, what about our plan to have the brave police investigate organized robot crime? Organized robot crime? Sure, you've heard that robot crime has been occurring all over the world. We're operating under the assumption that all the cases are actually connected. It's likely that Dr. Gauss, I almost read that a lot differently, who is after the brave police, is somehow involved. Oh yeah, I think he said someone asked him to kidnap Deckard. What? Oh well, I heard him talk about a client. Looks like our Yuta has all the makings of a fine detective. Azuma, I want a full background checked on this Dr. Gauss. Understood, Commissioner. That said, Yuta, I want you and Deckard to track down Dr. Gauss's client. The other brave police officers will join the investigation as soon as they're completed. So Deckard isn't the only one, but is J. Deckard gonna fight armies of robots all by himself until then? Of course not. You'll be working with these fine people. Pardon me. Who are you, miss? Nice to meet you, Yuta. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Earth Federation Forces, Captain of the Tri-Striker. Damn. I always thought it was like the same thing. Nope. But now you know. Now you know. And so if you ever find yourself accidentally assaulting someone, you now know how to avoid a battery charge, you know? Shove them around if you want, but don't punch them. That's how you go from assault to battery. Gotta think ahead when assaulting someone. Here to ask you and Deckard to join us. Here they are. We're back, Karumi. Sorry we're late. Sis, you didn't have to wait for us outside. I was worried, you know, I heard you were arrested and Azuki had to bust you out of jail. I wasn't arrested. That's right, Yuta has become the world's youngest detective. He's one of our comrades now. Oh man, stud alert. Bro, he looks like a girl. What are you talking about? Hold on, is he your boyfriend, sis? What about Kashiwazaki? That sounds like a food. Karumi. This is Mamoru Amami, captain of the GGG mobile squad. Mamoru Amami, isn't he like your hero? Am I? Kind of embarrassing to say it to your face, but yeah, you are. I'll do my best to catch up to you. This is going to be so cool. You seem enthusiastic, Yuta. Sorry if it's kind of too much, it's just I only grew up with my sisters around, never thought I'd get to meet someone like you. Kind of flattering, really, you can count on me anytime, Yuta. Yes! Do my best to keep being a good goalpost, and maybe one day I catch up to Guy myself. Okay, but like, I can't believe I'm talking to the Mamoru Amami. Anytime I see the but like, and then like a comma, just immediately go like California girl. Yeah, just bully. Maybe assault a little, but don't batter. I assume that's a much more severe crime. Kara and the others are going to be so jealous. So hold on, you said Yuta is one of your comrades and that he's a detective. Mamoru and his friends are actually here to pick him up. Let's talk about it inside. Okay, get that police car in the garage and you may refer to me as Deckard if you like. Oh my god, it really is Transformers. He became a fucking car. Holy shit, it's Bumblebee, but as a policeman. Did the car just talk? I am Yuta's subordinate, Deckard. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Karumi. You know, I gotta say, the Transformer movies did the transformation way better than that. It transformed into a robot. I know, isn't it awesome? Yuta's a detective and that robot is his subordinate? What is going on? Don't worry, sis, I'll be fine. Deckard will always be with me. Ah, family. Warms your heart. Curious, did you come along to have a look at his family? I guess so. It seemed like he didn't want to leave his sisters behind. I would have told him to forget about this whole thing. Do you have any relatives? Little sister, what about you? I have my mother. We're not actually related by blood, though. We're not too different, then. But now I have comrades I can trust. Me too. Yuta as well. He may be far away from his family for a while, but he'll have a partner you can trust at his side. Isn't that right, Deckard? Yes, I won't betray your expectations. Glad you're getting along with everyone, Deckard. Learn the value of bonding with your comrades from both you and Captain Amami. Can't wait to work with you, Yuta. Let's show those adults that us grade schoolers can do just as much as they can. Heck yeah, Hayato. We'll do this together. That's right. Main game character talking to DLC character. Now there's 2 children. Look forward to working you as well, Shashat. Likewise, you may come from different worlds, but here's hoping we can get some super AI synergy going. You made an AI friend, Deckard. That's so cool. It is nice, yes. Together we shall ensure I can fulfill my mission. Look forward to working with you, boss. Same here, Deckard. Yuta said his support. He's a supporter. Brave police emblem. Oh, man. And I still didn't get Char to 30. He's at 29. God damn it. Those enemies were too weak. So I think they were partially scaling, like, to the median level. New mission, though. Mutual trust. It's a continuation. You have to bring, what's his face? What's his name? Gridman. It's like a whole fucking plot line. What's going on? Alright, yeah, new supporters. Ah, fuck Hannah. Hannah's stuff isn't that good. Wholesome dialogue is picking up. +5 maximum activates a bullseye and persist. And persist? Oh, that's different than bullseye and flash. Let's swap Makona out for Yuta. Huh. Where's my new power part? There it is. 10% damage, 10% more damage dealt under the effect of another pilot's commander skill. That's funny. +10 starting morale. This would be incredible for the ship. This would be incredible for him. Because he's always with the other ship. Using J Decker? I just got J Decker. His scene was so fucking funny that I'm considering bringing him in my main group literally just thematically. He doesn't seem that good so far. Like his attacks are kind of short range and they're not that strong. But thematically, he is hilarious. He is so entertaining. There were enemies everywhere, and everyone was going on these full-on, like, huge dialogues. All the DLC characters were contributing. Everyone just was talking and then complimenting Jay Decker while he was just sitting there quietly, and then the bad guys were all just sitting there doing nothing and just letting them have this whole conversation. And then just after like a million dialogues passed by, Jay Decker's just like, thanks for your words of support, everybody. I just started dying laughing. It was the most friendship is magic thing ever. I think I want to give this to the Callion. This brave police emblem. I think it's more important than this HP and armor, honestly. Because he would deal more damage, because he's always under the command of a command ability. He also has a command ability, but he's also always under the command of a command ability. Because... where are you, son of a bitch? Because... you. Because I always keep the ships together. And she has commander as well. And he's always within 3 spaces. Happens again with their next unit. It's hilarious. Hilarious. That reason alone has made me tempted to bring him. Alright, let's give you the brave police emblem. Someone else could use this cross aid though. But whom? Oh, I know. Because they're going to force me to use them in a second anyway. Gridman. More armor and HP. You're going to need it. What else? Sight. Private disc. Does Gridman count as a male pilot? Grid caliber end. Ian. Special dog. Let's give him the sight. Well, Char's almost at 30. I think I'm gonna reorganize them. Char, you take this back. And then for the Hexa, I'm probably just gonna toss Camilla. Because Camille's a good pilot. New type level 5. It's a pretty good pilot. How's he still not? Because that last mission, I'm guessing it feels like the way they decide the level of the enemies is they take the median of your highest and lowest level. And my highest level was like 29. And my lowest level, because they made me bring one of those big guys from earlier, and he was level 17. So all the enemies were spawning in at like level 24, 25. So they weren't worth very much XP. We were getting like 50 to 70 XP from each kill, and he needed like 300 to 400. So that's my guess, you know, but like basically not enough XP because low level enemies. So we got Camille into the Hexa. New type level 5. I mean, that seems good to me. He's also new type level 5. Amuro. And how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? So what's the new setup? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Skip those 2. Hexa 9, 8, 7, 8. I'm really tempted to just not bring Jonah. You know? Just like a little bit. I don't know. Smash hitter. So, this is 7. 8. 9. Well, I can bring J Decker, and that would be 10. I just say he gets a super long range attack. I think like 10 range. His current form is not the most optimal, I will say that. He has 2 really short range attacks that are just, you know, they have mobility down. 3 of his attacks are fairly weak, but this rifle mode is pretty cool. He's not very morale sensitive. His Brave Police L3 is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool one. And he comes with Ignore Size. That's pretty cool. Thematically, I want to bring him. This is a new form later too. Gotcha. I want to bring him thematically. Practically speaking, I'm more like, Mikazuki. Slightly more, practical, though they're not that different. He gets a lot of stat buffs. And his nano laminate armor. Alright, see you, Cyborg. Have fun, I'll do my best. Then eventually I'll probably, like, Uso's gonna eventually, a very long time from now, get a better Gundam. I'd probably move Amuro into the V Gundam if he doesn't already get a new one. I know he's gonna get a new one, Amuro. We need stuff for you. I need to take stuff out of stuff and then spread it around a little bit. So what do you do again? Mostly these, like, long range attacks, mostly. And you have a beam coat. New type L4, pressure L2. Wow. I could take all this stuff out. It's a bunch of, like, armor and HP, though. It's nothing great. This sniper kit could actually be useful for him. SRX still has stuff. I feel like SRX having stuff is not super important anymore, though I wouldn't know who to put the stuff he's using on. And then the fucking new Gundam, which I don't know If this thing will ever be relevant again. Probably not. It's so weak. And whenever he fights, it's just gonna stuff him into that other one. Just unequip this. Alright, and then let's see what we can do with you. I think that Sniper Kit S wouldn't be half bad. HP and armor. EN and armor. He's very EN based. Though that could be solved with time. Free persist once. Let's go capacity frame maybe. There's also SP Getter. Does not stack for simultaneous kills. Well, that sucks. I know those SP Getters are not really as interesting as they used to be. And then I'm still using them on both V Gundams. Honestly, would be better with something else at this point. Especially because I don't use their SP very often. Sight and mobility, Temray circuit, range to weapons. Range could help him actually. +2 move, 5 sight mobility, +1 range. Yeah, this could really help him actually. This could really help him. Okay. That's taken a lot of effort to think through. But he's set up. He's good. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like for now, Mikazuki would be better than J. Decker up front. But J. Decker could go in like the reserve spot for when we have to deploy more. Again, these two are very similar. But what's his face? This guy does more damage just generally, as you can see. Every attack does more damage. He has not a dissimilar amount of max range. He has a better range when moving. And then there's their actual differences. Where he just gets a flat +20 stat buff while using this thing. He gets built-in nano-laminate armor, which absolutely slaughters enemy beam attacks. And then you get +4 SKL and 6% hit evasion rates. I'm ending up with too many good pilots. So what I think I'll have here, it's funny because Amuro was like in the reserve, but this is like changing now, I think. Now I think what we're looking at is the reserve being like J. Decker and then Red and Rose over there. I think that would be the reserve 3. Which is funny because I want to use Amuro to some extent because he's new type level 5 and it can go up even higher than that. The new type is really good. But at that point, I'd have to get rid of somebody else. Getting rid of Jonah's an option because he's not that good. Not even a new type. This question mark thing, like, never seems to unlock. What if I just put a Murrow into the narrative Gundam? That part, I feel like I might as well just use the new Gundam anyway. I don't know, it's weird. When he gets his next thing, it might make more sense. I am really tempted to boot out Jonah for now. Jonah's one of the weakest links in the whole group. If I booted Jonah back, Jonah gains new type. I figured he would, but for now he doesn't have it, so he's not that useful for now. You know who does have new type for now? A Murrow. A Murrow has new type. So what if I just put a Murrow into the narrative Gundam? It'd be kind of weird, but the narrative Gundam is better than the new Gundam. Or I could just put them both backwards. I don't know if Camille ever gets anything new, but I'm fine if Camille permanently operates the Hexa. Because these Victory Gundams are pretty decent. They're not, like, amazing, but they're decent. They have a lot of different attacks. They're all very beam heavy, so I don't know how long that would stay super relevant. Like, what if you start fighting every enemy has beam stuff? But for now, they're very good. Poor Marbet. She never gets to use her mech anymore. I feel like I might as well just leave a Murrow. Well, if I put him in the narrative Gundam, it's gonna fuck some shit up, I feel like. I should just put him... Well, let's just leave him, I guess, with, like, the Gundam. The normal Gundam. Because they're gonna force him to use that at certain points anyway. I mean, they'll move him for me. What have you sent me? Jonah. New type. He gets it, is that saying he gets it at level 30? Is that what that's saying? I don't know what that's saying. 30, 40, 50, 60. What the hell? Oh, wrong list. I was so confused. Another message. Level 30 becomes level 4, new type. He's technically level 3. I'm guessing it's story locked then, because he doesn't have anything new type. Maybe I could bring like Mikazuki and J-Decker. I don't know. The Brave Police isn't so bad. I'm struggling on this. This is weird. So it's like I want to use a Murrow's pilot somewhere, and then... But there's really maybe not anywhere good for him. If Jonah gets new type anyway, then he's not too bad to keep in. Just don't know when he gets it. I don't know if he's secretly benefiting from it. I don't know. I think... I guess I'll keep Jonah. And then... bring Mikazuki. At least we swapped in Camille. So now we'll be benefiting from Quattro's new type L4 and his other shit. Like Pressure L2. But also we'll be benefiting from Camille's new type L5. We just won't be benefiting from Amuro's. I don't know how to fit Amuro into this shit. There's nothing he can take over that's like any good. Unless I give him the Hexa, but then that defeats the purpose. Unless I replace Uso with him, but Uso is like an accuracy evasion extraordinaire. And a new type. You see, this is like a whole thing. Mura's a great pilot. There's just no great mech for him. It's weird. What did you send me? Full armor. Oh, you're showing how that one upgrades. Yeah, I'm not looking at getting rid of, like, Char. I know that's Char's. It's 2 upgrades locked to story. Yeah, I'm keeping Char. He's got, like, one more level. He'll have his charge. I gave him some range upgrades as well. And sniper kit. So, I think this will work out pretty well for him and his new type. Because his mech actually has some, like, decent attacks. Although, he's also a little beam heavy, but upgrade-wise, he should be good. He's at least equivalent with Jonah right now, you know? Especially once he gets charged. He'll be kind of like equivalent with Jonah. I wouldn't say Jay Decker's really any better than them. But Mikazuki's pretty good. Let's equip Jay Decker with some stuff. You have persist? You do. What to give you? Oh yeah, I was also hunting down for a second there those SP getters and getting rid of them. I know we already got rid of Usos. No, we didn't. And then there's another one. That's Uso. Oh my god. So many mechs. Okay, Camille. I want to get rid of these SP getters. They're really not that great. The source art, you get Gridman and Magic Knights near the start of the game. I see. Well, that's irrelevant to us. HP armor, HP armor. I'll give you the capacity frame, the EN, the armor. 150 armor, 100. I don't know if that's really any good. I don't think any of these are really good for you. They just kind of exist. Yeah, they just kind of exist. And then yours, you don't need armor. Not even slightly. Not even a little bit. Because you're just an evasion extraordinaire. Maybe just a little energy tank for now. Okay. J. Decker could benefit from speed. Rebenium. Hybrid armor. Give him hybrid armor. Okay. I guess the non-mass-produced version. Yeah, Cyborg mentioned that at some point. I think Amuro will be more viable when he gets a mech upgrade, and I think he's more likely to get a good mech upgrade than Camille is. Eventually. Just because, I don't know, I feel like he will. So here's my idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got Van Ein, Cybaster, Protagonist, Char, Gilliam, Uso, Didarian. That's 7. 8 is the other V Gundam with Camille. And then 9 is Jonah and his narrative, which hopefully gets better eventually. And then 10 is Barbados, Lupus Rex, Mikazuki. And then 11, 12 for the 12 deploys. Could be Azuru and Rose, potentially. Azuru Tamaki. Or it could be J. Decker and Amuro, but I think these two are better than that. Alright, give me these. These might be better set to somebody else. I want to try to get rid of these two. Ah, what did I do? God damn it, wrong button. I think we can give Char more move and mobility with the Apogee motor. Armor, mobility, move. This is even better. I feel like he has so much mobility, he wouldn't need the move. Let's hold that for now. Also, actually, look at this. Look at this. He's S rank in space. Which means that thing I just took off that bitch, the space charm, can increase sight based on space adaptivity. It could make him basically unable to miss. The Zeta Gundam for Camille will be more helpful to you than the Mark II, hopefully. Some more sight mobility. So now he'll be really, really good at shooting. Okay. So then leave those two out. I feel like you could really use something better than this. Armor, mobility, move. 20 mobility, some armor, some move wouldn't be terrible. +1 move, +10 mobility wouldn't be terrible either. I'm gonna give you the VG alloy. Mikazuki. Level you up. So that puts J. Decker in the immediate reserve. And then I need one more person for the reserve. Amuro? I guess? Even if he's not that good? Did I get rid of his crit rate to do this? I think I did. Amuro. Ravenium. The Apogee motor. Some mobility, some move. But there's also some other things too, like the Defender arm is really good. Max EN, max armor, max mobility, or increased mobility. Like this is This is very generalist in how good it is. Now, you don't use a lot of EN. You don't need anything that buffs EN. Who would benefit from this? HP armor. I feel like Defender Arm deserves to be on someone that's actually like actively participating. Spending a lot of time on this. Also, I think he's already equipped. I think so. Who deserves the Defender Arm? I mean, I think right here might be a good one. Van Ein, maybe. He'd keep his mobility, get more armor, less max yen. Plus 20 mobility, Gilliam. That suits him. It does. Maybe you? Jonah? No, you barely use EN. You really don't need that. Gridman is equipped. That's what I was wondering, if Gridman was equipped. I think it may be this on J Decker, honestly. I don't know. Nobody else has room for anything. We just have so many fucking things. HP armor. He barely uses EN, so he doesn't need things that boost EN. But J Decker could really use some mobility, some mobility. EN armor HP. Okay, let's give you the Defender Arm. And then if I want it, there's a Sniper Kit S. And like a hybrid armor. I don't think I need it at this point. I think this is about as good as we're getting it for right now. Okay, so that means... well, first off, let's save. Start showing them next level ups. Go to their new counterparts. New Gundam. Hi, New Gundam. Gundam Mark II Zeta Gundam. MP New Gundam. New Gundam. Gridman. Grid Knight. Narrative Gundam. Phoenix. Keep old mech? Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Cool. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those 7. 8 is Second Victory. 9 is Narrative. 10 is Mikazuki. 11 and 12 are Amuro and J Decker. Now, there still needs to be a 13. Because there could be missions where someone is required to deploy. And we get to deploy 12 on top of that. That has happened. A special 13 could be SRX. He's fairly useful. He's big, but he's fairly useful. He'd be more useful if he was upgraded to be more useful, but... yeah. I'd rather someone smaller, though. It could be red. Red's pretty useful. Fun. Knowing those upgrades aren't lost. Yeah, no, they do carry over that for just that one time, though. Also, you could still use the old mech if you want. I think for now, red. I don't think there'd be really anyone better than red for that purpose. Otherwise, I would just bring in like the full armor Gundam Mark II, but there's nobody good to put it in at that point. Yeah. Damn, Randy, you're fucking ass. Anybody ever tell you that? Okay, so Izuru. I don't exactly know what to give him, though. Yeah, I don't exactly know what to give him for the purpose of being that backup. Maybe some range. Maybe some gambler's tricks. Gambler's tricks and range. Sure. Why not? Alright, so cool. We got a little loadout there. We got a little loadout. We're changing some stuff up. That took some time. But we got that figured out. Additional max SP to all pilots, 30 total. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. So. Your new mech is not particularly more sensitive to morale. But you could use one more level of fighter spirit. So you start with the +10 guaranteed. There you go. And then we're already out. Upgrades. There you go. Plus 400 attack to all weapons and +1 move for Char, because we just got his to 5. Level 5 stuff. His weapon needs upgrading one more time, but separately would be you. Mikazuki. You're very close. It was good. This is progress. What else are you sending me? Justice for Roger. Okay. Alright. Mutual trust. Let's do this one next. Let's go. In Kanazawa. Where we have to bring Gridman and we have a sortie of 10. Metropolitan Police Department, Commissioner's Office. Something's still bothering you, Azuma. We've loaded the emotional data into the BP 300 and 500 series based on what we gathered from Deckard. Right now we're essentially assuming we can make lightning strike twice with the other Brave police units. A reasonable assumption given our experience with Deckard. However, this is only the next step for the Brave Police project. Brave police are designed to be the perfect officers protecting our citizens. So what is a good police officer? I believe the answer lies in the heart. The heart. Performance metrics alone don't make a good officer. A real officer of the peace must understand the hearts of their charges. That's what I believe. But imbuing a super AI with a heart sounds like a pipe dream. What if trying to give a super AI a heart leads humanity down the wrong path? You mean Farzuk's path? Well, humanity must learn from its mistakes, not let them hold us back. We're off to Kanazawa. They're ready to unveil the build team. Utah. Harumi, Azuki, what are you doing in Kanazawa? Oh, there's supposed to be a big unveiling ceremony for the new Brave Police. We were hoping we'd see you there. And I'm just here with them. Hey, Yuta. Hi, Mr. Kashiwazaki. Who are they, Yuta? Nice to meet you. I'm Messiah Kashiwazaki. Oh my god, these names. I'm a neighbor of the Tomo Nagas. These names, they're really sweet people. Ah, Kashiwazaki. Fucking goddamn. Azuki's less sweet and more sweet on, if you get my drift. I don't. Right. I think it's cute. We're not the only people here looking for Yuta, by the way. Who? Yuta, Haya. Oh my god, this looks like a little fucking troll. Jesus Christ. Looks like a little troll doll. Another Masaki. These names just keep coming up. They keep repeating. Kikumaro. Emiri. Good to see you. We're here for the unveiling too, and we were hoping we'd run into you. Wow, you guys. Super glad I came to Kanazawa if it means I get to see everyone again. Glad you have a chance to see your family and friends like this, Yuta. Whoa, it's Deckard in the metal. I get it, like in the flesh. He's so big and so cool. Deckard, do you know anything about the new Brave Police they're unveiling today? Unfortunately, neither Yuta nor I have been briefed on the subject. All I know is they have undergone final tuning at the laboratory here in Kanazawa. That old grump Mr. Seijima could at least trust us. On the other hand, you can now enjoy the excitement of anticipation. Yeah, I'm really psyched for this. Nearly time too, shall we proceed to the venue? Yeah. A new Brave Police. What kind of robot is it gonna be? Mutual trust. Whoa! The debut of a brand new robot unit. Is there anything in the world more stimulating? And I get a front row seat. Someone pinch me, I must be dreaming. Ernesti Echevelli, ladies and gentlemen. Braves with super AIs, hearts of their own. Mamoru. I know, Akumi, it's been 10 years. For now, let's just celebrate the fact the new Braves have been born. Everyone, thank you for coming to see the new Brave Police who will defend the peace. Did I say that correctly? I don't even know. They all have undergone their Brave Police training here at our Kanazawa laboratory. They have super AIs with hearts just like the Deckard you know, and now I will allow them to introduce themselves. McCrane. Model BP301 McCrane at your service. Power Joe. Model BP302 Power Joe. Oh my god, ready to roll. This is model BP303 Dumpson. What a terrible name. Now I will open the stage for you to inspect the new Brave Police and get fully acquainted with their might. So we've got more Brave Police now. It'd be even cooler if at least one of them transformed into a train. Well, one of the old GGG Braves kinda does that. I must say, these three have personalities that are remarkably different from Deckard's. Not by design, funnily enough. They were all loaded with individual emotion profiles based on Deckard's cognitive patterns, but they shouldn't have come out this varied. Regardless, they are Brave Police through and through. Being the boss for the full squadron will be quite the job. No problem. One way they are like Deckard is. That's enough, Toto. That part is secret. What? But I'm their boss. You can't keep secrets from the boss. Consider it my little way of building up the suspense. The big guy sticking to his usual flair for the dramatic. Hey, little guys. Nice to meet you. We're not little. We're Yuta's friends. Friends of the boss? Sorry about that. It's not nice to treat people differently, Power Joe. Dang, you're right. Sorry about what the fuck? This is so contextually just not appropriate in the slightest. Like, this is some friendship is magic bullshit. Go easy on Power Joe. He's a newborn, you know. Tell you what, Power Joe, I'll fill you in on everything you need to know. How about it? Sounds good to me. That's a real load off. Excuse me, who the fuck are you? You're addressing me? Yes, I'm Ayaku Kimizuka, a freelance writer. You have a moment to help me with an article. Of course, as I understand it, that is the purpose of holding this event. Could you show the camera your good side? Good side? Something that would look impressive in a photo. I am a brave police, an officer of the law. My mission does not include indulgence in hollow self-aggrandizement. Oof, talk about stiff. Extremely. My armor is galvanized and my frame is reinforced. Yeah, no, I meant... You know what? That's what I get for trying to interview a robot. You're not gonna mingle with the guests? I'm leaving all the glory hounding to Power Joe. Well, that's no way to get people to like you. You're no civilian, are you? Observant, too. I suppose you'd have to be as a cop. I'm Earth Federation Forces Captain Seiya Inoue. Do you have a reason for approaching me, Captain Inoue? How the fuck do you say that? I'll be blunt. As a soldier, I have doubts about you brave police. You're easily comparable to our weaponry, but managed by a super AI with a heart. You can see why that makes us uneasy. Then if I may ask, what of humans, huh? Do you trust humans and their hearts to act righteously and protect the peace? I do. At the very least, I think we try our best on balance. Then what's different between your hearts and our super AIs? Yuta, I'm gonna grab some drinks. I'm going with you. I need some emergency soft serve. Maybe I'll get a snack too. Hey, Hibiki. Oh, God! It's been a hot minute, huh? Shinoju, what it... Shinjo, what do you do? I hate Japanese names. Jesus Christ. I'm so bad with them. I don't think there's other Asian names I'd be good with, to be fair, but... Or any foreign names, for that matter. Are you a robot fan, too? Robots? Nah, they're not really my thing. I'm here because I'm interested in you, Hibiki. What? You're going through some changes, aren't you? This is highly concerning. What's the siren? Commissioner, an unidentified unit of robots is approaching the laboratory. What? It must be robot criminals. If they're attacking here, they must be. Deckard, McCrane, Power Joe, Dumpson, move out and intercept. Roger, Yuta. Yeah, it's our first rodeo. They're very small. Squad, lay down fire. They shall not pass. Nice hustle, guys. But they don't have enough firepower. It's only a matter of time before the enemy gets past us. We haven't brought the J-Rotor. How do we combine? But without the J-Ro, not Deckard, the build team. The build team, they can combine too? We can't do that, big guy. It hasn't been tested. We don't have time for testing. They should have the data loaded. We have no choice, do we? It's on you, Yuta. Yes? Power Joe, Dumpson, we have to combine our power. At last, the time is upon us. It's on you, boss. Juice us up. Here we go. They're building a tiger. Ah! It didn't work. McCrane, Power Joe, Dumpson. Damn it, we crashed. Why? Our timing was flawless. Wouldn't you like to know? Where'd that voice come from? A robot. It's simple. If you had never been born, you would never know this pain. What the fuck? I will release you from your suffering. He's so fast, I can't even see him move. That's cheating. A robot with his own will and motivation. That means he has super AI like us. My name is Konglomerat. I will not die. I will not be caught. Not until I free all super AIs from my own fate. Shadow, what the fuck is happening? Too slow. Curses. The sentence here, Konglomerat. I will not die. I will not be caught. You had a chaff smoke screen equipped. The brave police would be best served by minimizing contact with Konglomerat. What? The Federation warship has arrived. My work here is done. Hold it. We're not done here. Don't go after him, Deckard. We gotta stop the enemy first. Roger that. The dry cruise is here. All units scramble, intercept the enemy unknowns. Oh, enemy forces are retreating. What the hell was all that? Seemed like a scouting operation. At least we managed to survive and routed the enemy without much collateral damage, but... The brave police. Not exactly the debut battle everyone was hoping for. All those super AIs with their useless dead weight subroutines. Super AIs exist to work for humans. All they need is the ability to function, nothing else. Well, I got what I wanted. Now I just need to find him. Oh, this is a lot. Mr. Seijima, what can you tell us about those two ninja robots? They're brave police. More specifically, a brave police unit and a former brave police unit. Former. The one that attacked the build team. He's called BP-500X Konglomerat. Konglomerat was the prototype for a brave police equipped with covert circuits. Then we built another robot based on his data, Shadow Maru. Konglomerat and Shadow Maru. Konglomerat was then used as a secondary Shadow Maru to run him through his tests. Alright. And the very night after Shadow Maru was completed, Konglomerat up and vanished, seemingly of his own volition. Maybe he thought that with Shadow Maru finished, you'd throw him away. We would never destroy him. The plan was to repurpose his systems for another project. Then why did Konglomerat run away? Because he wanted to keep his memories. What do you mean? Super AIs are top secret. To repurpose one, we would have to wipe its memory. In hindsight, shouldn't really be a surprise he'd have a problem with it. We didn't properly understand super AIs at the time. Konglomerat's pre-boot memories are what he would consider his life. It's only natural he'd resent us for trying to take them away. That's no reason to attack the build team, is it? Looks like Konglomerat doesn't want any other super AIs to go through the pain he did. I think that's a dumb reason to destroy them too, but Shadow Maru has been tailing Konglomerat solo, but this new development is disturbing. And then there's all those other robots. What's their connection to Konglomerat? Commissioner, what is it, Azuma? We checked the security cam footage from the area. We sighted Ken Shinjo. What did you say? Ken Shinjo. The scientific genius who invented the Brave Police's super AI. Unfortunately, he thought his super AI, as developed, was perfect and opposed us loading them with emotion programs. After a while, he left the project and just vanished without a trace. Gara the Fugitive, a mysterious group of robots. Woo! And the inventor of the super AIs. What are the odds they all be in one place by coincidence? Ken Shinjo and Deputy Commissioner Azuma have a history. He might have some ideas. What can we do, Deckard? Konglomerat can't do this forever. Nothing wacky about the combination hardware or software, so why the heck did it screw up? Please be quiet. Don't take it out on me because you couldn't pull your weight, pal. Excuse me, at least my super AI is developed enough to control its frustrations. The hell does that mean, pal? Enough, both of you. Who crashed and made you boss? You know, I bet we couldn't combine because you were too busy pushing us around. Now you've crossed a line, and what are you gonna do about it, bub? Enough fighting amongst ourselves won't solve anything. Besides, what about our actual boss? Yuta believed in you. Sorry. Yeah, you're right, we let the boss down. If the Dry Striker hadn't arrived in time, all of the attendees would have been at risk. My first time combining wasn't easy either. Deckard, what should we do? You're capable of combining into J. Decker. Give us something to work with. I simply put my faith in Yuta. The boss? Exactly. If I relax, clear my mind of worry, and focus completely on Yuta. That's the way I have learned to become J. Decker. Meaning the problem is with you, with your hearts. The commissioner requested I make my introductions. I am Shadow Maru of the Brave Police Detachment. Wasn't aware one was operational. Still a test program, I'm afraid. It better be. Your personality's got a few more rounds of tweaking to go. Not as many as one whose will is as weak as his chassis is oversized. You're asking for it now, buddy. As I said, I only came to introduce myself. All I'm asking is you allow me to handle Kagero. Pass the message on to your tiny boss. Excuse me. Tiny boss, you must mean Yuta. Do you have a moment? Mamoru from GGG's mobile squad. Right now I'm with the Dry Crews and with Deckard. GGG was one of the supporters of the Brave Police Project. Sup, you come to give us advice or something? Not really experienced enough to give people advice. I just wanted to say I believe in the bravery within you. Our bravery. Where you going, Power Joe? Get off my back, alright? I need to be alone for a bit. That goes for me as well. And you, McCrane? I can't get what that Kagero said out of my processor. Do we super AIs have to suffer because we have hearts? Kingdom Hearts? Heartless! Is he saying we couldn't combine because we were weak inside? How the heck are you supposed to upgrade a heart anyway? Excuse me, you're Power Joe, right? Who's asking? Don't give up just because you messed up once or twice. What? Back at the academy, they used to call us the Fail Five. You realize the context here means you agree with them. Well, you can't say they didn't have a point. But now we're fighting hard for the Dry Crews. Yeah, they're all wearing different clothes. It's not really that impressive. Will you guys take your song and dance somewhere else? Sorry, just trying to make you feel better. Well, keep your pity, I'm not some sad sack. It's just they were worried about you is all. Who's they? Hang in there, Power Joe, so it didn't go perfect, just try harder. I don't like when you're down, Power Joe. You guys just, thanks but I'm fine. I'm one of the Brave Police, don't count me out just yet. Really? You bet. Detecting some kind of weird energy input from my super AI, I guess upgrading a heart wasn't such a big deal. Damn it all, I hate that I let this happen. I have no right to call myself an officer of the Brave Police. Will you pipe down? Some of us are napping here. You're one of the Getter's robo-pilots. It isn't the cop bot who can't combine. What are you crying your optics out in the forest? What would Deckard say? Ryoma, please tell me the secret to combining. Well damn, not many people ask my advice unless they have a death wish. Put my life on the line if it's required of me. There's no point putting a robot through physical training, so that means the problem must be in your heart. My heart. Here's the deal, dump skull. When you're combining, you gotta clear your head. The bottom of your combo always has it the roughest, but if you flinch, you fail. Just remember that, alright? Understood, I will store it safely in my super AI's memory banks. The Brave Police taking lessons from Ryoma, what a scoop. Miss Ayako, this isn't, you can't. Should have just shown me this side of you at the show. Never. Brave Police must not show weakness. Why not? You ought to, huh? Humans get uptight about their image too, and push themselves too hard. If they knew you were like them, they might even like you. Do not mock me, please. What am I feeling? This emotion is not recognized by my super AI, but it's outputting the strength to fight. The determination. If it was our hearts that stopped us from combining, then solving that should be the key, but how? Try relaxing. Tetsuya Tsurugi. Brave Policeman Crane, right? Shame about your combination attempt. I do not require sympathy. You're absolutely right. What someone like you needs right now isn't sympathy. Be a soldier. Show me what you're made of. A soldier? You're not just a machine. You're a soldier like me. I am Brave Police. That pride will get you everywhere. Thank you. You know, I thought you'd prioritize your mission above all else. Captain Ino. Hello again, Lieutenant Tsurugi. What do you want, Captain? I thought you might need some mentoring after that performance, but I've been beaten to the punch. So I'll leave it at this. If you really have a sense of pride, you won't fail again. Pride and duty, I do experience those, but they aren't enough. I have to find out what I'm missing or I'll never grow. Will my heart never be completely human? Who's there? Relax, will you? I just want to talk. My covert circuits couldn't detect her presence. Just who is she? So, isn't it exhausting fighting yourself all the time? Fighting myself? You're a robot, made by people. So it should be easier if you just do what your maker tells you to. I am, my memories, my life is my own. See, that's where your problem is. Silence, I won't hold it. Auntie, you idiot, don't pipe up if I haven't called for you. Now you've ruined it. I'm out. Kagero, this was a fun chat. You didn't make a word of sense, of course, but I'm rooting for you, okay? Who in the world was she? Finally found you, Kagero. It was worth deploying those robots. Ken Shinjo. The fugitive's life is taking its toll, I see. You're exhausted and you need maintenance. Allow me to help you in your quest for revenge. I am, after all, the father of Super AI. Revenge. That was a lot. As you know, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday's build team combination suffered some technical difficulties, so today we'd like to show it to you properly. You could do it, Power Joe, or behind you all the way. Give me a good shot, Dumpson. Show me this pride of yours, McCrane. Sure about this big guy, it's only been a day and all these people. The build team requested this themselves. They want to redeem themselves. They're also volunteering as bait for Kagero. Shadow Mars on standby as we speak. Let's go, Dumpson, McCrane. Indeed, we'll combine and capture Kagero in one mighty swoop. Why do I have a heart? How am I different from humans? You're Shadow Maru, right? The sister of Tiny Boss. Have you come to visit? I'd be glad for company, but I am on duty at the moment. You have just a second to talk. Talk? I thought it must be hard for you, Shadow Maru. Heard the story from Tiny Boss, I take it. Yeah. Fighting Kagero would not be my preference, but I'm even less willing to allow anyone else to fight him. If we hadn't had hearts, he wouldn't have run. That would have saved me from suffering as well. I think having hearts is a good thing, though. In what way? Well, that's what let you and Kagero become friends. That your suffering means you're not just some machine with a voice box, right? Wouldn't it be sadder if you couldn't even feel bad about fighting your friend? You only think of him as a friend because of your heart. How can you not think that's beautiful? That's a good perspective. Commissioner, we've traced who's working with Shinjo. Tell me you're not joking, Azuma. His sponsor is Excellent Incorporated. What? A megacorp based in Europe that's so powerful even the Federation can't touch them. If Excellent Incorporated is behind all this robot crime, then we have to stop Shinjo. Woo! It's the robot group from yesterday, but there's so many more of them. Seems they mean business this time. No sign of Kagero, but these guys will be good enough for a real debut battle. Let's combine. Boss, give the order. You got it, build team. Brave up, build tiger. Remember what Deckard said? Relax, clear our minds of worry, and focus on the boss. Not again. Build team. Call the build team back. Right, fall back team. Sorry, boss. We have to leave this to the dry crews. And Gridman, apparently. You fucking what? There's room for 2 ships? Where do I get this second ship from? That's a good sign. That must mean I'm getting a new ship soon. That's cool. Like I said, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we got a couple of really under-leveled Camille is only level 19. And then there's someone else, goddammit. I think. I guess I'm thinking of Mikazuki. But I guess he's not that under-leveled. Level 25 at least. Swap you two. Looks good to me. And there will be gridmen. And everybody's equipped. Yes. The Bright is like super underleveled. You got a fire under your butt today, Yuta. I just really needed to get out, I guess. Something on your mind? Something like that. Thinking about it gives me a headache. Does Shinjo know that I'm Gridman? Does that mean she remembers the kaiju too? All units intercept the robot squad and be on the lookout. Shadow Maru, if Kagero shows up, we'll need your help. I think there's like 2 different enemies named Shinjo right now. That or they're talking about the same person. I don't know. It's really confusing. Forward! Forward, ships. The enemies are so fucking far away that we couldn't engage them in one turn very easily if we wanted to. But we can get pretty damn close, although that might not actually be the smartest thing, considering we have some under-leveled guys with us. There's nothing a 4C and an attunement can't help, though. So we could still just get up in there. What level did they spawn in? 26? It's a little bit higher. Still kind of low. We also keep getting like way ahead of the ships. The ships barely ever get to do anything. They don't need to be fair. You know? And then Gridman. Well, let's not hold back or anything. Maybe like a little bit, but not too much. Especially with this first turn Excel, you just kind of want to use that and burn right into them. Here, send Char ahead and that should help keep the other ones safe. Let Char start countering. They can move to the same spot. Let me move you here. And then move Gilliam ahead of you to protect you. And then you. There you go. Ironically, a sound strategy, yeah. Alright. Go, go. Gilliam. Never just attack Gilliam. Like, that's such a stupid idea. Why would you do this to yourself? You're dead. I see you want to fight Char. With the little bit of upgrades I got for Char, he is looking better. I think I got him to level 5 everything, actually. So that is looking better. He's gonna need more save E eventually. He is. He's gonna need more save E. Eventually. Because he is very energy heavy. And he was, even in the victory. The victory is very energy heavy as well. It's pretty similar. I got him a 10% discount, but he could do with more. Jillian. He's not quite as strong as Jillian, but he's gonna have good hit evasion rates because of that new type. Jillian's gotten pretty damn strong. At first he was only really good for countering, but he's gotten pretty strong in his own right. Jesus fucking Christ. And that's only his second strongest attack, just did 10k crit. Level 30! Good job, Jillian. Another one going for Char. Can't use your long Mega Buster at that distance. Okay. There was a couple of them that still needed level 5 weapons, and I forget, but I think Char was one of them. I think he's running level 4 weapons right now. Oh, nice crit. I guess the more of them that get close to him, which is only 2 right now, but he applies that pressure to them. Which I forget what that does, to be honest. I think it's like hit evasion rates at debuffs. Kagero sighted. Engaging, I owe that to Shinjo. Couldn't take it out on the build team, so he's taking it out on us. Your turn, Shadow Maru. I'll handle Kagero, the rest of you stay out of our way. There you are, Shadow Maru. Whatever you intend, Kagero. Working for petty criminals is surely beneath you. I will do anything to ensure my own survival. Even take innocent human lives. Let me ask you, between my life and a human life, which is more important? The humans, of course. We can be repaired, forged anew. They have but one life. That's your answer. Well then. Calm yourself, Kagero. The MPD has no intention of killing you. They just transfer you to another job. But that would mean losing my memories. They may as well shoot me dead. Kagero. Ease. I was built, trained, and tested, always by your side. I won't lose those memories, but you can always make new ones. It may just be your shadow, but my memories just data, but Shadow Maru, our memories are all that I show I existed. Without my memories, who would I be? See, there's nothing more to discuss. It seems so. Carry out your mission with the brave police. No, you can't. Friends shouldn't be fighting. Yuta. Pipe down, Gridman. This was just getting good. Auntie, go fix this. Oh my god, Demon Child! Was there hit and evasion rates? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Demon Child! Demon Child, what the fuck? Demon Child turned into a mech. Or a kaiju. A kaiju? Where'd it come from? Oh! Gridman, I will defeat you. The kaiju talked. Forget talking, it sounds like it's challenging Gridman to a duel. Alright. Gridman will handle the kaiju guys, you take care of the others. You heard him, let Shadow Maru handle Kagero. Gridman take the kaiju, Shadow Maru. Kagero, I will stop you. I mean, they don't need to handle them. Someone else could just kill them, you know what I mean? Like, they don't, doesn't need to be like this. It can be like this. It doesn't need to be. You have deployed with Excel. Shadowmaru is kind of cool. He's small though. He's 1S because he's not combined. But he's actually pretty cool. And he's got the same like Brave Police. And he has Ignore Size L2 because of his size. Shadow at 130 plus morale plus 40% chance of fully evading enemy attack. So he would be a dodge pro effectively. Is a jamming device. Interesting. Good with working with nearby teammates. Well, that's not what this is about, clearly. I'll save you guys and your attacks for later. Oh, you can attack him and deal some good damage. He's got 1,500 health. Oh, Gridman could handle that. 9,000 health on this other guy? Jeez. I don't think they could really 1v1 either of these, to be frank. These are bosses. These are effectively bosses, yeah. Alright. There's one lone weirdo back here. I'm gonna go handle it with Daidarian. Okay, you're weak enough that even this one can kill you. I love Daidarian, man. Daidarian's great. He's just so strong, and he just keeps getting stronger, relatively. And then he gets even better if you let him get under half HP, but... I didn't intend to do this attack, did I? No. I don't think that was my intention. No, but it worked regardless. It just maybe wasn't fully EN efficient. But it's fine. Yeah, I accidentally used this one. I meant to use this one. Well, thankfully, he's very EN efficient now in general. He has Save E, EX, which is 50% less energy. So that was only 8 more energy, so it wasn't that bad. Plus, he's not really going to be able to attack anything for another turn or two because all this other stuff is about to start dying. Push telepathic dread, powerful new type shootout. Other people who might have this are not part of the game. Okay. So it's like fucking Star Wars Dark Side aura. 2 to 9. No, you're just too far from like anything. No, I think you could hit that. While you're at it, persist. Yeah, now you can attack. Okay. Me buffing you with range is giving you this weird range advantage over the main ship in terms of basic attack. But it has like the same max range as this. This giant ass particle cannon thing. Which I think I will open with. Yes, sir. Only powerful new types in this game that could do such a thing are two gentle spirits to do this. Makes sense. Damn Jedi. Disgusting. Woo! Woo! God damn. Excel. Get in there. Stay out of my fight with Gridman or else I'll crush you too. What's his deal? He's trying to make himself Gridman's rival? Anyone else getting some creeper vibes? Creeper vibes. This guy definitely has potential. Because he's getting a lot harder to hit, and it's showing he's not going to take nearly as much damage now that his health is lowered. Go, Bright, get him! Get him, Bright! Yeah, his defense is way up. This was all the ships could do, though, so I was like, you know, fuck it. Level up! Gotta level up from just shooting him. Nice. Alright, you wanna fight Gridman? Gridman will take you down, motherfucker. Gridman, die, die, die. Die. Just one more die. What's your deal, anyway? Stay sharp, Yuta. If you let fear get the better of you, we're done for. I know. He's got us in his sights. Now's not the time to wonder what he is. First, we have to stop the damage. This poor girl just has this guy always yelling in her ear. Level up. I'll get you for this, Gridman. A kaiju that can speak. Definitely after Gridman, right? What the heck? That was pathetic, Auntie. Oh well, let's just enjoy the Kagero show. Right. Kagero. 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 I don't think he's killable this turn. Like 9,000 HP. Like maybe. No, I mean, we're like most of us are too far away for that shit, man. We just can't reach him. That doesn't sound very viable. You can't kill him. Don't. Those are different spots. Well, you have a lot more incomes now. I wonder if that would be enough. Just those two. If I use incom, it definitely will be. You'll also have a chance to maybe one-shot it if you're good enough and get a crit. Let's give you the chance, Jonah, because I think you have more than enough incoms for this battle. You have 9 of them. Incombu. It's definitely gonna die now. Level up. Move a lot farther. You just get as far over there as you can, dude. Okay, I did at least put hit and run on you. That's good. You have enough morale as like a default. What about these other ones? Bottom. Level 30. Spirit. Go, Camille, go. My level 19. You're weaker than Bright. Now you're suddenly level 22. Gotta love that. Send reinforcements. You're much better in the air than on the ground. Almost killed it. Char, you can, why can you move so far, Char? I haven't even excelled you. How much movement buffs do I have on you, dude? +2 move from this. Gonna look at C-packs eventually. Oh. I think the mech upgrade. Yes, also added +1 move. True. Well, you have enough energy to spare, I'd say. So you could just snipe this guy from here and then head over there with no excel whatsoever. It's not energy efficient at all, but it'll do. There's only going to be one enemy after, and it's going to be the boss. It's funny how I said Daidarian wouldn't be able to attack for a turn or two, because we're just going to kill all the things. Well, all the things apparently meant everything except one boss. Unless there's more enemies that are going to show up. Trying to feed Char more XP. Level him up. You just run up to the boss, Char. Ace bonus. He didn't reach level 30, but he got ace bonus, adding another +1 move. +15 skill and 15% final hit rate. Oh boy. Protagonist hasn't gotten to do shit. And there's you. I mean, I feel like you shouldn't even bother attacking just yet. Just go over by Gridman. Just push it into the next phase. And yeah, he's just attacking Char, as could have been expected. You can bullseye. You need a little bit of dodgy dodge. Let's take some 4C. Let's take it from Gespenst. Apparently Shadow Maru has his own as well. Whoa.
そちらの思い通りにはさせんよ。まだ私に役目があるというなら邪魔をするな。
Jeez, nice crit. Can you just kill him? You can't. Everything looks good to me. Unless that's secretly a counter ability, we should be good. Fighting like this kind of reminds me when we were together, Shadow Maru, Kagero. Do anything in my to keep my memories, my heart, even work for evil. Kagero, Super AI, must work with a righteous heart. If you've forgotten that, your heart is already dead. I will put it to rest. I does not mention where the fuck CPAC is unlocked. I don't know. He's right, this is the end. Damn. He transforms a lot. They're dead. Level up. Blech. It's over, Kagero. Give yourself up. You mean go willingly to my own death? It's not gonna happen, Kagero. Tiny boss. I won't let them take your memories, and you can join us and fight with the brave police and the dry crews. Perhaps that would have been a happier path. It's not too late, Kagero. I am a criminal. I need to pay my debt. Incorrect. That's Ken Shinjo. Come over here, Kagero. What's happening? I can't disobey Shinjo. That's because I installed an obedience circuit in you. You did this while you were repairing me? You've committed no crime, Kagero. The only wrongdoing here is spoiling a super AI by installing emotion programs. Show you all that my super AIs have no need of pointless emotions. Oh, stop, Kagero. Kagero. Evil laughing. Shinjo, what have you done to Kagero? I have remotely rewritten his super AI. Now all the programs unrelated to combat have been disabled. Of course, your precious emotions will make him a bit more violent than he used to be. Why you? Let me explain the true utility of super AI. Ah, more enemies. The AI on board the Abyss Guards have incorporated Kagero's combat experience. Do you think you can defeat the unchained Kagero and the Abyss Guard army? Silence. Calm down, Shadowmaru. Listen to Jay Decker, fall back and regroup, Shadowmaru. Sorry, Tiny Boss, but I can't follow that order. Shadowmaru. If Kagero's truly evil now, it's my duty to guide him to his end. But go get him, ninja. Let us take the mooks, you settle things with Kagero. Then you have to come back alive. Everyone, you got the whole dry crews backing you up on this, so don't worry about it. Shadowmaru, go. You have my gratitude. Yuta. Shadowmaru, I don't know what's right anymore. All I can say is good luck, Shadowmaru. That's all I needed to hear, boss. Shinjo, I'll show what you've done has been pointless, and Kagero, this ends here. Okay. So there are more. The Abyss Guard. 6,600, level 26. They have Snipe. They don't use that. Grenade Launcher. And a Punch. And Potential. And then a new Kagero. Potential L4. Alright. Good thing this is the beginning of my turn. And not the end of it. Let's shoot a bitch down with good old Brighty boy. He needs some XP. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Excel. Into the fray. Level 23. Nice. You don't have the same firing capacity, nor do you have the ability to snipe. Excel. Forward. Into the thick of it. Trick them into attacking the ship. Oh hey, Didarian has someone to attack again. Yay. I guess that's a yay. Ugh. There's never a good time to use his AoE. Rah 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 rah. A little torn on you guys. You can excel. You have an ability to get places. What's this? A smash hit. Use your extra large mace. What about your tail blade? That won't kill unless it crits. With your amount of energy, you should probably just use the extra large mace. Yes. Damn. Good job, mercenary. Stronger than we could have expected. Those things are covering the flanks and they're fast. We need some serious firepower to put through these guys. Dang, that ninja guy's on the ball. His resolve will be a great asset. Seeing him makes me anxious to contribute. But we failed to combine twice now. We've attempted to combine the way Deckard said, but to no avail. Wasn't because we didn't try, but that was how Deckard did it. Maybe we're just different. Could be Deckard's got a lot more history with the boss than we do. Therefore his bond is stronger than perhaps. Come on, we're taking hits all the way back here. Is the venue fully evacuated? Let's go. Even without combining, there must be something we can do. Build team. Stay back, this is not your fight. Regardless, we must fight. You don't get to hog all the ninja action, bucko. We too are officers of the brave police. Build team. See what your foolish emotions drive you to do? You'll soon learn the cold, hard truth soon enough. Evil laughing. Here he comes, stand ready. Where's he going? Asaki, Kikamaru, Amiri. They didn't escape in time. Those guys really don't have a limit on how low they'll go, do they? Miss Ayako, take the children and go. Captain Onyu. It's my duty to protect civilians. Stay away, your revolver's useless against him. What is she doing? She knows it won't do any good. But she's still fighting, doing her duty despite her fear. That is a human heart, but I'm the same. Misaki, Kikumaru, Emiri, Miss Ayako, Captain Onyu. Power Joe, Dumpson, McCrane. We made it. We don't stand a chance against that speed. Boss, give the order to combine, but I can do it now. Same goes for me. Third time's the charm. We're putting it all on the line. Okay. Go, build team. Show us the hearts of the Braves. You can do it, Power Joe. Grit your teeth. We believe in you, Power Joe. Swallow that fear, Dumpson. Dumpson, be true to yourself. McCrane, show us your pride. McCrane, watch this captain. I have friends, someone I can't lose, a person I have to protect. They combined. There was no special animation for it. Build Tiger. They did it! This is Build Tiger. This is incredible. Heck yeah. Nice work, guys. That was an incredible coupling. Yato is called combining for them. There's a tiger on his chest. That's right, Mamoru. After that great man, the former chief of GGG. Figaro, you... Inconceivable. How could a super AI held back by emotion perform beyond its specs? Get somewhere safe, everyone. We will, Build Tiger. Thanks, Build Tiger. Get out of this alive, Build Tiger. You got it. Sorry I'm late, J. Decker. Build Tiger will fight together. Join everyone and take out the enemies. Copy that, boss. Another new one. Build Tiger. What are you? Brave Police, also level 3. You have a support defend. I guess that's fitting. Vigor, analyze, bullseye, persist, trust. He's more defensive. Has melee and tiger cannon. They all have very limited movesets. A lot of these new guys. They really do. I think they have a temporary Excel as well. Well, you'll just move up here. Now, Charlie, you can already move pretty far, even without Excel. I mean, you still can. Just to get that little bit farther. I guess you can only attack him right now. Well, you can hit him. You need some dodge ability, which you don't have. You borrow from Gespenst again, Jillian. He has enough to spare. Give him a little pew pew. You made him insane. 20 XP. Alright. Who else was right here? Alright, I moved you over there. I remember. Incom. And you're dead, bitch. Level 27. Good job, Jonah. Okay. Wow, the weakest attack is gonna one-shot him. Titarian's weakest attack will one-shot a full-strength enemy. That's so funny. Oh god, alright. He's not buffed. His special ability is to do better when he's half dead or more. Jesus. Why are you so crazy, Didarian? Why are you so strong? The fuck? Who made you this way? Oh, ooh, that was actually an accident, but it's fine. I guess he just needed to defend. I imagined he would have been able to attack, but he was not able to do that. A dome. Like how these roofs are like the only terrain I've seen so far that do anything. Land. Okay, that's functional. But what else? That would be a kill. Sahi's level 30. You don't have many options, so go ahead and do that. Are these small targets? I didn't notice. I guess they sure look small. Nice. Yeah, those are small targets. 4 dudes left to move. Alright, let's just stop over there. Oh, you can kill him. If I don't kill him, he's just gonna kill himself, honestly. You win when Kagera's unit is destroyed. Okay. This won't destroy this guy over here, but... I mean, maybe if I analyze him. Now it will. Alright, cool. Hey, so here's a kill. I know I don't give these to you very often anymore. But we've caught up to your level. And your kills in a lot of instances. Many aces, many kills. And I thought maybe we would reach chapter 3 today. I don't think we have. I haven't looked at the chapter 3 mission list in a while, but I feel like I'm still in chapter 2. And then there's Masaki. Let's let him attack first. Get some XP. Go, Masaki, go. I like how there's Masaki, the former game protagonist, and then there's a little girl called Masaki. Incredible. Damn, that almost killed him. It was like that close. 238 remaining. Alright, here you go. He'll die. Level up. Agero, this is for the best. Shadowmaru, you were yourself, just barely. As I saw the build team gather their courage and join the battle, they showed me that what's really important is a righteous heart. I was the fool for caring so much about my memories, so you put on the act to enable the build team to combine. The least I can do, not enough to make up for my crimes. Farewell, Shadowmaru, glad we were together. Kagero, so happy when you invited me to join the brave police. If I could be rebuilt, I would be honored to call you boss. Kagero, Farewell, brave police of the shadows. Possible my abyss guards were wiped out and my obedience circuit was overridden. I have to get out of here. Excellent ink Ken. Shinjo. Ken Shinjo, you're under arrest. Kagero, as long as I live, I won't forget you. Rest in peace, my dear friend. Commissioner's office. Shinjo won't talk. We're certain that these robots came from Excellent Inc. We are, but I know they're a megacore of such scale that even the Federation government can't move against them. With Anaheim in free fall, Excellent is now basically the largest military contractor on Earth. All these robot criminals like Dr. Gauss were just doing field testing for Excellent, and trying to follow up on this is going to be a lost cause, and now they probably learned how to construct super AIs from Shinjo. If those show up on the black market, it's only a matter of time before we see weapons with hearts and minds. And the old GGG's dream of a future for super AIs will be dead. Big guy. Unfortunately, we can't make a move against Excellent until they do something overt. This will be an uphill battle for the brave police and the dry crews. Shinjo said super AIs don't need emotions. Before I would have agreed with him because of the Arzu case, but now, seeing how the brave police fought today, I think ours might be a better path. I'll introduce our new members. This is McCrane, Powerdrow, and Dumpson. This is Shadow Maru. It's a pleasure to be working with you all. That's so many more, yeah. Hang on. Let me see. There it is. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Was that it? Alright. Weird. I feel like I just accidentally skipped that or something. I didn't think it would end so soon. Alright, well, I don't know if there was any more to that dialogue, but there's no way to go back and to see. I just wanted to check something in my overlay and then come back. And maybe Shift or F3 is a skip dialogue button. That or it was just a really short dialogue. Can't afford a new upgrade, but I can save. Okay. Whew. Upgrades. 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 What are the next missions? 7 officers. Brave police getting new members. Makes you deploy, I think, Tiger, J-Decker, and the other guy. That's 13, technically. And you have the new ace. And 40 side missions complete. Let's do upgrades. There you go. Full 50. Full level 5. 200 attack power. All weapons plus 1 move. You need your level 5 weapon 2 char, so go ahead and take that. This is not too relevant right now. If they're forcing me to use, like, Build Tiger and J-Decker, then there would be the ones that need any upgrades at all. So let's just hand a couple out. And maybe equip them with something. Something. They're not the most mobile of units. Well, J-Decker already has some stuff. It's Build Tiger that does not really have anything. Let's change this up. I want to take this high performance radar off of Bright. I have a reason for it. Promise. What to put in its place? EN armor, mobility, HP. I don't think that's too relevant for Bright. Bright won't get to do that much. SP, morale. Morale. Critical rate. An SP getter wouldn't be too bad for him. Usually the ships only kill one thing a turn, especially Bright. Especially Bright. Additional hands, we slap more people. Yeah, maybe, huh? Where's that original Gundam? Give me that booster back. Okay. You two. I have so many SP getters. You got a booster. Oh, you two kind of move the same. That's good. There's some armors. Give you the hybrid. Give you the chob ham. Anything else? Got that defender arm to put on somebody else too. Who would I put that on? The defender arm. Maybe you. Maybe Jonah. Could help Jonah. Instead of plus 10 mobility, it's 15 mobility and then EN, HP, and armor. But I think I looked at this already. The thing is, he doesn't use EN. So giving him something that buffs EN feels kind of wasteful. It does. Goodman's like a side guy. Uso energy tank. Uso has a lot of bonuses to mobility. I don't think he needs more. I think that would be excessive. Who could benefit? Jillian. There'd be less mobility, more armor, EN, HP. That wouldn't be all bad. The armor and HP would be a little wasted on Jillian, because Jillian just never gets attacked to begin with. But you could say that about most of these guys. They just never get attacked to begin with. Asahi could kind of benefit. He's already gotten like some EN and mobility. Armor and HP wouldn't be too crazy. Even with that mobility buff, he's sometimes, after Daidarian, he's usually the easiest one to hit. So like armor wouldn't be too bad. I'd love to give this to Daidarian, but he has things buffing up his CQB weapons that I don't want to get rid of. So yeah. It's a situation. I'm trying to figure out who deserves this. Who would benefit the most? Less EN would not be the greatest for Van Eyne. But it wouldn't be the worst swap. I feel like we could do better. But we have so many like good things already. 130 plus morale, plus 10% damage dealt. That's highly specific. But I guess we do have a lot of things buffing morale already, so this would kick in rather quickly. This is probably why Gilliam gets even more powerful. Why he was outperforming what I thought. It's because of that. Based on space adaptivity, air adaptivity, site critical rate. Yeah, I have no idea. There's nobody in the main loadout that really has the capacity to benefit tremendously from this. They already kind of have better, more important things. Give it to the ship. The ship doesn't need it. I'll probably just put it for now on the mobile Gundam to keep track of it. Camille. I think the capacity frame on Camille is good enough. Yeah, leave Camille alone. I'll just put it on the normal Gundam just to keep track of it, because it is a valuable thing. We're just kind of like, we need slots to open up. Alright, so that's good. But there was one more thing to fill, which was this slot right here. Right now, they are equally armored. But would you look at that? So what would I give to Jade Decker? Range? I don't think he needs it. Mega booster. No. It's like we have good things, just not things that he needs. You know what I mean? Sniper kit crit rate seems unfitting for him. A repair kit restores SP morale, restores SP. A lot of these just give spirits, and I'm not gonna. I hate these kinds of things, and I might just sell them. They just keep adding up. What do you use? You use like a mixture of stuff. A ranks and everything. Water. So many of these give useless shit that I don't need. He doesn't really need morale. Or does he? What else do you do? You just have the Brave Police one. You have guard at 130 plus morale, minus 15% damage taken. Okay. Well, here's the private disc. Enjoy. We can say that works. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, cool. So they're nice and equipped. Do we have anything? We have a... Oh, first time all day. DBD observed. We gotta find the ferry. And any exclamation marks at the same time, I guess. Junko and Hayato left on a patrol mission. Where are you hiding? I want reward. It's been forever. And I don't know if you're only there one turn or what. Asahi and Umi. Resoula. Kalin and Izuru. Oh, this is where we started. Ah, ha ha ha, I'm the least likely of places. Good thing I check here anyway. Isn't Mitsuba? There's a friendly face. Who are you? Okay, it's the same rewards as before. Interesting. 1,000 PP. So this is like a repeat of last time. Maybe this scales by the chapter or something? I don't know. Alright, well. The first time she gave the least rewards. Now she's just given this increased amount more. Well, we've done a bunch of missions too, and I've just checked all of Earth. We could check space for any more exclamation marks. Ooh, couple. Uso and Jonah. Oh, we have a lot more PP for stuff. Gilliam and Murrow. Hello. J. Decker and Uso. Uso, you're getting a lot of this stuff. Bridman and Hayato. Hayato, too. Asahi and Asagi. Asahi, too. Okay. Skill programs. Oh my god, Asahi. You've leveled up to 32 from that. What the fuck? They're making me use these guys a lot. So let's get hit and run on Gridman. Hit and run on J. Decker. And it's going to make me bring Build Tiger too. Hit and run on Build Tiger. You're not very morale sensitive. You are a little morale sensitive. That solves your morale sensitivity. Went from 1400 PP down to 205, just like that. What about Gridman? Because they're making me use him a lot too. You can be fairly morale sensitive too. And this can be fully solved by using the rest of my PP. Well, that's good. That's fine. That's a fine way to use some random stuff we got. Oh, look, there's more. I didn't know I could go left and right on this. Persist and excel. Passive plus 10 SSP on sortie. On sortie. What does that mean? On each sortie of each. So if you sortie in the beginning, like 10 dudes, is that plus 100? Is that what that means? Minus the morale penalty from receiving resupply. There's a morale penalty for receiving resupply? I had no idea that was even a thing. Nah, these aren't quite as useful. Not to swap in, anyway. Okay. Save. Let's see. 40 side missions complete. Captain, I'm here to report we completed 40 missions outside of those assigned to us by Federation Command. If I may, the top brass might be starting to wonder about all these detours we're taking. Well, we're autonomous for a reason. Our own judgment should take priority here regardless of what Command might think. We'll follow your directives, Captain, all of us. Thank you, XO. Gangway, XO, Chief Mavie. The Tri-Striker appears to have opinions of its own about the Captain's strategy. It's cooked up some new parts for us. Thank you, Chief, and the Tri-Striker deserves our thanks as well. Let's use the ship's gift to pursue the path we believe in. All Defensor. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Extra. Ace Chad Asahi. This wasn't here a second ago. How did he just become an ace pilot right now? I'm guessing it's from the extra kills. From the exclamation marks. Let's take care of Quattro first. Congratulations, Lieutenant Quattro. I hear you made ace. Again. A man who's not supposed to exist. I don't qualify for such a title anyway. Mind if I ask you something? Go ahead, I can't guarantee I'll be able to answer though. What are you gonna do once the war's over? Afraid I haven't thought that far ahead. What, are you saying the fighting's gonna drag on for a long time to come? No, that's not what I mean. However, war isn't gonna disappear forever, even once we bring peace back to our world. That is what I'm gonna need to continue to face as Quattro Bagina. I get what you're saying. Well, that's no reason to keep fighting until you drop dead. I mean, you should totally be thinking about getting married or something, and nothing could be further from my mind right now. Oh man, if you can't get one, then I got no hope whatsoever. Unlike me, you have a future edge, you should cherish it. SKL up. And 50 PP. Ace Chat, Asahi. Hey Asahi, congrats, heard you made ace. I've got Shat to thank for that. I wouldn't even be here if not for her. Bro, he's got a sticker on his coat that says Footman. What the fuck? I've been meaning to ask, are the two of you like together? Yes, that's what I promised Dr. Kun, Shat's mom. We'd stick together through thick and thin while she figures out the secrets of Van Ein. No, I got that for sure. I kind of meant more, you know, like, man, look, don't tell me you never felt like you're on cloud 9 when you're with her. Come on, just look at her. Yeah, I know what you mean. When Jack gets all technical, I feel totally out of it. Like, most of the time, I just nod. That's not what I mean either. That's it. You're swapping with me. I'll pilot Van Ein, and you'll pilot the hut. Settled, no takebacks. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Chat mentioned that I'm the only one who could do that with her. You're the only one who stick a siren on it, why don't you, damn playboy? What on earth are you going on about? Don't know, Edge is kind of upset for some reason. Anyway, I wanted to review the data from the last battle. Do you have time later? Sure, we do it in my room. Your room, yeah, do you not want to? It's not that I don't want to, it's just that you gotta catch those signals, you radioless pile of... What's wrong with him? I have no idea, he's probably tired, so what's the plan? This is as good a place as any. I'll come to your room later. Absolutely unreal. Can't believe he doesn't notice the way she looks at him. Who am I kidding? No, they're definitely made for each other. Best to keep my nose out of it and let nature try to take its course. Okay, accuracy up 50 pp. That's those. It's all my onboard thingamajigs. Oh god. Why is one of the recommended things the key mission and then another one isn't? That's confusing. Alright. Did this change at all? Kinda. No, not really. I just get one move when they sortie. The turn that they sortie. It's like extra to the Excel. I can increase SP gain. It's a lot cheaper. I don't know what I'm gonna train after this, but let's give them some increased SP gain on the ally phase. Make them more, I don't know, sustaining. I got at least 100 now here. Save E and save B take a lot though, and that's kind of what we need, are those. So, yeah. He also gets bonuses when he's at high morale. I mean, I could improve his morale very quickly. Yeah, fuck it. There you go. Plus 20. You'll get that bonus even sooner now. Still not level 30, hilariously. Just incredibly. I don't think there was any new money. No. But a lot of other stuff. So now we have those missions. Cool. Awesome. Oh, it's been 11.5 hours, so this seems like a good place to call it. There's not really any time to do any more missions. So I'm gonna call this here. I'll get the next one scheduled for, what's today? Today, Wednesday? And then the next one would be on Friday. I'll get that scheduled and we'll continue this game. And if we're not out of chapter 3 already, or out of chapter 2 already, then we'll get out of it. Maybe. We'll see. But for now, have a good night. Bye-bye.